Do you guys want to hear something absolutely amazing? And yes, I have a scarf around my neck today because I feel like my neck is cold. So I'm wearing a scarf. It makes no sense because I have no like arms here. I have no like. Why does my green screen end so soon? I have no like nothing on my arms, but my neck. My neck is warm at least. Hey guys, what's going on? But no, the exciting news. Do you want? Okay, this will absolutely blow your minds. Okay, actually no, I don't want to toggle that. I'll toggle this. Look! Look! We can use the shield! Look! We can actually use it now. I don't know how much this is going to help us, but the shield is there to be used now, which is a thing that we can do. Also, I'm thinking we should probably do one very small upgradey side thing first, which is to upgrade Artorias' armor. We need some Twinkling Titanite for that, so we can go and farm some pretty quickly and pretty easily, I think, so we can go to that first. Boys, I'm so excited! Wait, what are you excited about? I'm about to get my Invisalign! Wait, what, really? Exotic? Are you serious? Are you getting Invisalign? What? I'm wearing them right now! That's the reason we weren't streaming yesterday, is because I was picking up my new set of Invisalign. They came in, and the new ones are actually really, really weird because I have my wisdom teeth, right? So they're still in my mouth. They're not straight, but they're there and they're not causing problems yet. And my past trays have just sort of cut off before my third molars. These ones cap over the top of them, and it's really, really weird. I have to shave down the sides of one side because I can feel it now. I never used to be able to feel my trays, but now I can feel it. It's super weird. Don't be cold, no. See, my arms are okay. My arms are okay, but this actually helps. This actually helps the neck thing. The trailer for a certain Magical Index Season 3 has been released. Nice. That guy looks very solid, actually. That guy looked very solid for a second. Awesome. I need to watch it. I need to see some of a certain Magical Index because I haven't seen a single episode. Oh my god, we can use the shield! I know! I don't think this is gonna help us, but at least we can lift it now, whereas before we were trying to lift it. Yeah, we can actually use it. Shield souls, exactly. Hello, Manus time. Pex, yes, we will be doing Manus today. I think I'm going to approach him as a human though. I should probably warp out of here, while we're sort of chatting away. I think we're going to approach him as human so we can summon Sif, because I think this is the one fight where it makes sense for Artorias to have Sif by his side, so yeah, or to have a summon because Sif can be summoned. Yellow everyone, hey Purple, what's going on? Ali for Invisalign Testimonial 2018. I talk about it so much. So much. It's because I really like it. You guys know, I wanted straight teeth for 18 years of my life or something. I think it was something crazy like that because I remember wanting braces when I was 8. And 17, 18 years later is when I finally got them. The trailers made me even more hyped for it. Nice. Damn it, those things hurt. Wait, what do? Invisalign? Is that what you mean, Estes? Because no, not for me. If you're mentioning Invisalign hurting, I honestly don't really feel it. It's maybe a little bit of pressure against my teeth and that's about it. Hello, I might have screwed up. I didn't take a nap. No! No, you didn't take a nap. It's okay, Jerry. It's alright. I believe in you. I believe that you'll be able to, stay awake today. I know this. I believe in you, Jerry. I believe. Meme souls. Please promise that you'll get something warmer if you feel cold. Yeah, of course. I've got the drawers with all my clothes in them are literally directly in front of me. So I can get a jumper, but it's not too bad in here today. This was just I wore this yesterday and I was like, yeah, actually this is kind of cool. So that's why I'm wearing it today. That moment when you win a dragon eye invasion and the host, Alt F4, so you don't get the dragon scale. No! Oh, that's so sad. You didn't get... Did they do that, intentionally? Did they actually do that intentionally, or did they just, exit out unintentionally? Lamumu, thank you so much for the bits. How have your past few days been, dude? I have to get braces and spaces. You have to get spaces as well? Huh. With me, to make space in my mouth, all they did was, because, my teeth were horribly, horribly crowded. All they did was, they do what's called IPR, which they shave in between your teeth. You don't feel it, well, when I say you don't feel it, it feels like they're, taking sandpaper to your teeth, so it feels really weird, but you don't feel it, it doesn't hurt or anything. So that's how they made extra space, for my teeth, instead of taking it out, because my orthodontist was like, we could take some teeth out, but I don't want to. And I was like, yeah, let's not do that. I should be wearing the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, I forgot. Because these guys drop Twinkling Titanite pretty commonly, as far as I know. I might just go rest at the bonfire if I can beat these guys back there. So we can change out to the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring without dying. No, weapon broken! Mistakes were made! Hey Stalker, what's going on? It's good to see you. Oh man, I need to get these guys first. With a broken weapon now. I don't know, I mean, they had fine connection the entire duel, so I need 5 more so I can get... Oh, the dragon body! Oh, are you trying to play as... Hang on, they were backing away. Are you trying to get, like, the dragon stone, or use the dragon stone so you can get... Or do the transformation, or do an entire playthrough, like, playing as a dragon? That's what we need, thank you. Yes, I can't let you down, Ellie. I won't let you down. Never gonna give my sub up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna lie down. Oh man, Jerry, that's perfect. And nap until 2. Even if you do though, that's alright. I'm okay with that. Like, I'm totally cool with you napping until 2 o'clock, or just napping in general, because you know my stance on naps. I love naps. Naps are great. I thrive on couch naps. So I very frequently fall asleep on the couch and nap. No, the guy's still there. I have to scroll down. Missed message. I know, like, when I missed so many. Paul, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying not to die now. No. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat? And it's already there. It is definitely already there. Thank you so much, dude. I'm gonna try. I died. I was gonna try not to die, but I died. We died. That was my fault. I died. Ali, you missed my last message. Oh, I'm sorry, Creature. Let me have a look. Sorry, there have been a lot of messages that I think that I've missed. Buy a line stock to make back the money you just spent on their company's product. Invisalign is quite expensive. It's actually, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. The place that I got mine done, they offered a discount for paying all up front, which I just did because I was like, well, I have the cash there, so I may as well do it, and I'll have to pay it anyway. So yeah, I did that, so I got a little bit of a discount. Plus, the, like, braces were actually around the same price, and this is a lot easier than braces. Like, I can tell when my teeth are going to be at whatever time, so I just, yeah, decided to go these instead of braces. Thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There's no anime I want to watch this season. I'm interested in watching How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. It might actually be good. Banana Fish is also very interesting. How Not to Summon a Demon Lord and Banana Fish? What is Banana Fish? I know of, I think it's called Banana, which is like the cats in the bananas. Yeah, I know of Banana, but I don't know of Banana Fish. What is Banana Fish? What else have I missed? I missed so much. Don't forget to share thoughts. I'm very curious to see what you think personally. I was a bit disappointed with their transformation, because it's not a transformation into being, into a being of sorts like the first two, but excited to play as a female protagonist. I do like the look of it though. Like, even though... Where are the souls? We died somewhere around here. They should be around here. Even though it's not a transformation sort of into a creature per se, I still think it looked pretty cool, like, because she went all fiery. The trailer for me was a little bit, and for, like, just a bit of context here, Creature sent me a link to the new Darksiders 3 trailer. So that's what I'm talking about. Where are these souls? Where are they? There they are. As far as the trailer goes, it didn't really blow me away. It really didn't do a whole lot for me, but it was cool to see, like, some of the gameplay because we haven't seen a whole lot. And it's getting closer to release. What did you say? It was like September or something it's getting, or it's launching. So it was cool to see, or maybe not September, maybe November. Late this year though. It was cool to see some more gameplay, but at the same time, yeah, the trailer didn't do a whole lot for me. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it because it's one that I will inevitably pick up. Probably on launch because I really liked the first two, so I'm hoping they did as good a job on this as they did with the first two. The clams stole your souls? They kind of did. They did for a little bit there. We have the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring there, so if I can aggro one of these guys at a time... Oh, I don't like the way their legs move. It's really creepy. I can attempt to maybe get the Twinkling Titanite from these guys, because they should drop it pretty regularly. Just as long as I can actually loot their bodies first. November, but the trailer was more for just to see what she transforms into. Yeah, it was a very strange trailer, like in terms of, or as far as trailers go. It was like, it felt to me like it hadn't really been created by the studio, it had been created by a third party, which I don't think was actually the case. But yeah, it just didn't... Purging Stone. You actually gave me one. Yeah, it just didn't really do a whole lot for me, that's all. But yeah, regardless, I'm still really, really hyped for the game. Thank you so much for the bits as well, Creature. I just bought the first 2 Darksiders in the PlayStation Network. Mid-year sale, nice, yeah. They're definitely worth a play. I think the PS4 ones actually look significantly better as well. I might have been wearing denim on denim and danced a little while. Wait, a little while you typed the last message? Wait, what? Are you really wearing denim on denim? Because that's impressive, I like that. It's a good fashion sense, I like that. Alright, so what do I want to do? I want to try and reinforce armor. I'll see if I've got enough Twinkling Titanite, because that's what we should be using to upgrade Artorias' armor. Oh, we have 16! We have a whole bunch of it. Alright, I'm just going to keep reinforcing this as much as we can. I think we can only reinforce it to +5, yeah. I think like all the sort of like boss armor can only be reinforced so much. Okay. But we should, after a very short amount of time, we should be able to upgrade all of this. Which should give us a lot more protection against pretty much everything. What new game is this? Leafcatcher, this is New Game Plus, so just the second time around. We're doing an Artorias run, as you can probably see, if you're familiar with Souls. So wearing his armor, which we're just upgrading now with some Twinkling Titanite from these clams. We've got his greatsword, we have his great shield as well. This is just his standard greatsword, by the way, so it's not like the cursed one, it's not the... I think like there's another one that you can make by using Artorias' actual boss soul, not Sif's. I don't have that one. This is just the one that you get from Sif. Artorias' legging is anti-fashion souls. Estes, why do you say that? I like his leggings. Are you saying because like they're very thin? Like he has very thin legs? Because I mean he does, but you can't really help that. He's been corrupted by the abyss, and someone was saying that it could have potentially like destroyed his legs to the point of just being skeletons, which would kind of make sense. Don't do that, Clam. Don't do that. I need your Titanite. Give it to me. I'm pretty sure the Twinkling Titanite is a... That probably had Titanite in it, didn't it? I'm pretty sure that Titanite is a pretty common drop. I just had a chocolate cake with pudding and whipped cream. Oh, that sounds amazing. Can I please have some, Stalker? What did I have this morning? I had some very, very boring toast. It just had margarine on it. That's all. It wasn't fancy. I did have a green tea though, and that green tea had some peach cordial in it, so it was like a peach green tea, so that was super tasty. And then I also, just because I felt like it and because I'm an adult and I can make these decisions, I decided to eat some chocolate this morning too, so I ate some Smarties chocolate, which was pretty tasty. 10 out of 10, would eat again. Highly recommend it. Probably not for breakfast, but I still highly recommend it. Butter toast is my guilty pleasure. See, that's mine as well. Like, people look at me weird whenever I just put, like, margarine on toast and then nothing else. They're like, where are the rest of, like, where's the other spread? That's just a base. But no, I just like the margarine. I don't know what it is. Like, I've always been like that. Like, if I'm having, like, toast with soup or something as well, it always just has margarine on it, nothing else. Did you see my brilliant logic about hotcake pies? Wait, what? No? What? Was this the, of course we're getting purging stones. Is this the... Purging stone, come on. Is this the reply you did on Twitter? Because I saw that you replied something, but I didn't have a chance to read it. A very adult decision, Ellie. Thank you, Gaff. I take pride in my adult decision making. That was one of my better choices as an adult. I like that I can do that now, though. I like that, like, that I don't have to not eat chocolate for breakfast. I can if I want to. It's not super healthy, but I can make these responsible decisions for myself. I like to think that it's kind of equivalent to eating Nutella for breakfast, which is a, you know, an accepted breakfast spread. There we go. That's what I needed. Hey, Jeff, what's going on? Oh, yeah, Jerry. Okay, so if those are the ones, I saw that you replied, but I didn't get a chance to read them. We need to purge the purging stones. We need to, yeah, exactly. We need to purge the purging stones. Can we please do that? Oh, Mark, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. How have you been, dude? What's been going on? They know what you want and decide to debate you. Constant debating by the clams. The clams with the very, like, creepy human legs. I don't like their legs. They look like they're wearing high heels. That's what I need. Thank you very much. I end all arguments. See, I'm happy to, like, just accept the fact that some people call cheesecake a cake and some people call it a pie. Like, I'm alright with that. I get it. But does that mean that a crab cake is a cake as well? It opens the floodgates for all different types of arguments. And I don't know the answers to them. And well, thanks, how are you? Pretty good, dude, pretty good. Just attempting to, currently at least, upgrade Artorias' armor set, which involves farming some of these guys. They're gonna give us so many souls too. We currently have, I know you guys can't see this, but we currently have 25,000 souls. So we're like a quarter of a way to a level up. Which begs the question, like, should we just keep farming them until we can level up? Crab cake is a pie. Crab cake is not a pie, it's a cake. But a different type of cake. When the clams can walk in high heels... hang on. When the clams can walk in high heels, fashionable? These are very fashionable clams, yes. But they're scary clams because they have skulls in their clam mouths, and I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that because they look human. They look like human skulls, and I am human. Twinkling Titanite, I will take. I don't want your purging stone. Take your purging stone back. Pie is better than cake. I like different things though. Like, I like pie on some occasions, I like cake on some occasions, so it depends on the occasion for me. Arguments, you mean waifu wars and best girl wars? Those two. Those are also very fitting arguments. Very acceptable arguments. From your logic last time, ice cream cake is ice cream, so crab cake is crab. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll accept that. Because ice cream cake is simply, and I like that you remember that, ice cream cake is simply ice cream in the shape of a cake. And, oh, we got both. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Thank you for both Twinkling Titanite and a Purging Stone. Ice cream cake, yeah, it's just ice cream in the shape of a cake. Does that mean we have to start making crab cakes in the shape of a cake as well? I think things would get very confusing if we start doing that. Crab cake is cake. Oh man, if only Liz was here for this argument. Oh, it's not really an argument, it's more a conversation. If only Liz was here for this conversation. Unless we're talking Jaffa cake, in that case they're cookies. What is a Jaffa cake again? I think we have them here, but I don't think we call them Jaffa cakes. And you guys had mentioned this before, I just can't remember what they were. Were they like the jammy dodger things? Are they Jaffa cakes? Twinkling Titanite. I'm having ice cream cake as my birthday cake on Sunday. Wait, Zero, it's your birthday on Sunday? What? Really? Wait, it was, oh, Pietro, was it your birthday coming up soon? Like next week as well? And I'm gonna have to remember to wish you guys happy birthday. It is your birthday on Sunday! Happy early birthday for Sunday, Zero. I'm gonna try and remember, because we should be streaming, actually, on Sunday your time, so I'll do my best to remember it's your birthday, not like how I mixed up the day with Jerry's birthday, like 3 times. Don't miss me saying hi. Hey, Liz! How many times have you tried to say hi and I've not seen the comment? Please don't say a lot. Please don't say a lot. Yeah, next week on Friday! I thought it was. I thought I remembered you saying that. Happy birthday for next Friday! I'm gonna try and remember to say happy birthday then as well. So Friday's gonna be Saturday for me, so I might have to say it a day early next week. I'm gonna do my best to remember. Okay, Monday, 0. Friday, early for Pietro. Okay, remember this, brain. Remember this. So you remember their birthday. I'm not making the same mistake again, Jerry. I can't do it. I can't disappoint more people. I can't do that. Zero's just 5 days older than me. Oh, really? You guys are born in the same year? That's cool. I think a couple of you guys are born in 1990, like me as well. But except for Pietro was, sorry, not Pietro, Palermo. Why did I say Pietro? Sorry, Pietro. Palermo is born in August, around the same time as me, but he's a couple years older, I'm pretty sure. Ali's shame clap, it's beautiful. Wait, shame clap? What's the shame clap for? Is it because I messed up Jerry's birthday a few weeks ago? No, Jaffa Cakes are cake. This has been, oh, hang on. Sorry, that was treason, wasn't it? I think I saw your name just before it scrolled up. 1989, baby! 1 year older. 1 year older than me. Alright, let me get this guy. Gotta scroll back up. I'm pretty sure I saw treason's comment. I'm pretty sure it was treason. No, Jaffa Cakes are a cake. This has been ruled on in the UK and Irish court. I don't know if I believe you. What are Jaffa Cakes though? I know it's been mentioned before, but I've completely forgotten. And I think I originally thought they were Jammy Dodgers as well, but I'm pretty sure they weren't. I'm almost certain they weren't. I'm the only one who deserves to get hurt. You never deserve to get hurt, Jerry. Never. Never. That was an honest mistake on my part. Alright, so, Helm of Artorias. Yes, please. Helm of Artorias. Yes, please. I guess gauntlets, because we can do that. Cool. Now we probably need to farm a couple more of these guys, and then we should be able to be on our way with the best armor set possible. Palermo is awesome. Mr. Message, yes, Palermo is awesome. I'm 2001. I'm too young. No. Never too young. That is never too young. Man, what was I doing in 2001? Oh, you missed the turn of the millennium. I remember people freaking out, like I was still relatively young, but I remember people freaking out about the computers, thinking like the entire world was going to like be thrown into technological dark ages because the computers would freak out when it reset back to like 00. Zoomers, Bartleby, Zoomers, wait, Y2K? Wait, what is a Zoomer? What is a Zoomer? Y2K, yes. I mean, I guess it was like a decent worry to have because computers could have gotten really, really like confused by that, but surely there would have been like a pretty easy way around it. I can't like believe that it'd be super difficult to fix, but it was a big thing back then. I was in high school in 2001. I was just about to be in high school. I was 2 years off in 2001. Hang on, scroll alley. Scroll alley. Did I miss something, Stalker? I'm sorry. Do you know pizza actually means pies in Italian? Gath, is this true? Is this information true, Gath? I have to go, I'll be back later. Wolf, I'll see you soon, dude. I hope you have a very chill night at work until I see you. The court found in favour of McVitie's and ruled that the product should be considered a cake, meaning that VAT is not paid on Jaffa Cakes in the United Kingdom. VAT? Like, is that sales tax or something? Stalker, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, you just missed Believe. Okay, that's alright, Luce. How not to summon a demon lord will probably be a guilty pleasure for me. How come it's a guilty pleasure? Like, why not just a pleasure? I don't think I can share the info needed for you to get some cake, and it was for my bro's birthday today. Nice, wish him a happy birthday for me. Okay, I will just live in happiness knowing that you enjoyed said cake, even if I cannot partake in said cake. No, he stomped us to death. Oh, and it's a really awkward place to get our souls back to. Damn it. Yes, value added tax is the same as GST out here, okay. Value added, that's a weird name. Although government sales tax isn't exactly a super straightforward name either. At least we don't have like taxes that vary via state, because that throws me whenever I go to the States. You never know how much you're going to pay to register, and always completely throws me. Oh, we got the souls back. We aggroed too many of them, but we got the souls back. It has lots of fan service just in the first episode. Oh man, I think like a lot of anime, even if it's super, super innocent, still has a degree of fan service. Although in saying that, I was watching Little Witch Academia, and I have been sort of like once every so often, like when I've had a spare moment to eat or something. And that doesn't have any in it. I'm kind of glad, because I don't need fan service in that show. It's such a cute, wholesome show, I love it. Pot cake for shorts? Wait, pot cake for shorts, what do you mean? Did I miss the other part of that comment, Gath? If you read my response, you'll know the answer and all arguments will be ended. They're just discussions, though. I don't want to say that they're arguments, because I don't see them as arguments. They are much more discussions. GST is goods and services tax. I thought it was like government sales tax. Goods and services. Where have I gotten my information from? Man, I've been wrong for like my entire life. Everything has been a lie. I'm highly depressed right now. I'm going to cry myself to sleep. I love you. Jeff, I'm so sorry, dude. I hope you have a much better, or like, I hope your night gets much better, dude. Go and do something fun. Go and do something fun. Like watch a good show, or like sit down for a cool movie, or play like a good video game. Yeah, but I hope you're feeling better soon, dude. I'm sorry to hear. You said you couldn't partake in the cake. I added pot cake for sure. I can't pot cake. Yeah, you're very true. Why did I think of these things? Ah, man, Gath. Where is my wit gone? Also, where have my souls gone? Oh, there they are. They're behind us. I like different tax base. I like the different tax base on state, so I don't have to pay California gun tax in Texas. But then why are there guns at all? Zero guns, zero gun tax. There we go. It's fixed. It's midnight. Okay, dude. Go and read, do you like reading? You could read a book. So I always find that sort of is very relaxing for me, at least. So like if I can't get to sleep, or if like, I don't know, if I just feel like it, if I just like, I'm sitting in bed and go, yeah, I feel like I need to read a book. And I usually do that, so I usually read a book. But yeah, reading is one of my favorite things to do, actually. It's 10 p.m. for me. That's not too bad. 10 p.m.'s not too bad. Midnight is getting pretty late, though. California. Your wit is fully dedicated to Dark Souls puns at the moment. It's understandable. Yeah, maybe, but I feel like I need to sort of, I don't know, just expand my repertoire of wit to things other than Dark Souls. Because, I don't know, like, I feel like I need to expand my horizons a little bit. And to do that, I need to, I don't know, just diversify a little bit. It's 78 degrees at 10 p.m. Help! 78 degrees, that's what, 28, roughly? I think it's like you take 50 degrees off and that's about Celsius. So it's almost 30 degrees. Dude, do you have like a, do you have a fan or something? We had, I think, 2 nights this summer where it didn't drop below 30 degrees Celsius, which is, I think just slightly warmer than that. They were horrible nights to try and sleep. Air conditioning broken, are you serious? Oh, can you get someone out tomorrow to fix it? Yeah, in the case of me, like, my place doesn't have aircon, so we sort of survive with desk fans. It works, like, trust me, it works, but aircon would be very nice. Aircon would be very, very nice. I sort of bought myself a very fancy fan recently, or like, during the summer. eTwitch, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for eTwitch? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your pizza remote as well. And I'm gonna try not to die to this clam man. The man clam. No man clam deaths, please. I need to get their purging stones. Is he? Oh, he's dead now. Cool, we're alright. 78 is about 25.5 degrees. Okay, so not as high as I thought. Still not a very pleasant temperature to try and sleep in, though. So is there one clam left? I think there's one clam left. Yeah, so the hottest night that we had in Melbourne over the last summer, I think it was 31 degrees Celsius. Like, it didn't drop below 31 degrees Celsius the entire night, and that was not an easy night to sleep. I think I woke up half a dozen times or something. But seriously, I just got East 8. I had to count that on Switch, and despite the horrible shadow rendering, the game is awesome. So addicting. I'm probably gonna pick that up tomorrow. That as well as Octopath, because that's out, I'm pretty sure it's out tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or Saturday. But I'll probably pick both of those up in the same, or at the one time. Oh no, I thought he was dead. I was so sure he was dead. I wonder if there's much of a difference between East 8, say, on PlayStation and on Switch. Like, I wonder if they had to compensate for running it by, like, lessening the shadow detail on the Switch. Or I wonder if that's sort of across the board. 105 degrees tomorrow and Friday. No, thank you. That's above 30. I don't like 30-degree days. I do much better in the cold, so I feel your pain, my friend. I feel it, and I hope you find somewhere very, very cool to sort of chill out for a bit. And I didn't mean that as a pun. I didn't mean that. But yeah, I hope you find somewhere that you can sort of, I guess, relax and cool down a little bit. On the really hot days, I just end up going to the, like, shopping centers, to malls, because they're all air-conditioned, and then I can just, I don't know, wander around a little bit and stay cool. It was 44 degrees in LA a couple days ago to 44. Oh, Celsius I messed up. Yeah, I figured. Thank you for the conversion as well, because I'm not super great at converting Fahrenheit to Celsius. That is way too hot. No, thank you. Last summer, I think we got like 1 or 2 40-degree days. Not too many, but no, I don't like them. I'm back. Wolf, welcome back. That was interesting. Are you into 3D art or programming it? Sorry, jumping in midway. Hang on. I gotta see if there's like... Hello everyone, Eat Witch, hi! So I like 3D art. How do you mean programming it though? I can't for the life of me sculpt anything in 3D though. I did a very, like, arbitrary, a very rudimentary 3D sculpt of a lighthouse when I was in uni. A lighthouse, and then I used, Maya's... I think Maya had just added, like, an automated, like, water thing. I used that for the water, but I modeled some rocks, I modeled a lighthouse, I added some textures, which was a nightmare, and then some lighting, but that's about the only 3D stuff that I've done. I'm pretty terrible at it. Move here, we can have central heat and air everywhere. Oh, we have central heat and air. That would be amazing. That would be truly wonderful. Heated's not too bad here because we have a pretty good heater. And as long as I stay in my lounge room, it heats it pretty well. And then I have an electric blanket on my bed too, so it stays pretty warm, and I'm never really cold in the winter. Or not too cold unless I'm in this room, and this room gets pretty chilly. But yeah, summer is the taxing one. Then in that case, if you read my response, you'll know the answer, and all discussion will be ended. I bought the Wayward edition of Octopath, even though I haven't gotten the Switch yet. Jerry, you need to get a Switch as well. You need to get a Switch and Octopath so you can play Octopath, and not just look at how pretty the Wayward edition is. That's the storybook one, right? That's the Wayward edition. All right, let's see if we can reinforce this armor. We should have enough now, I think. Oh no, we don't. We're just short. Leggings of Artorias, okay. So I'm gonna need about 4 more Twinkling Titanite. Oh, it is the storybook one, nice. Yeah, it's a really cool edition. I was tossing up whether or not I wanted to get that, but I decided to only go for the standard one, like I only have the standard pre-ordered, just because I don't have room for the storybook. So it's like, it's one thing to, I guess, store like a very thin Switch game, a completely different thing to try and store a storybook edition. So I was like, nah, I guess I don't need it. But it looks really, really cool. So we able to get the Dragon's Tail. Funny story, Otaku. Funny story. Not yet. Calamite, like, getting the tail from Calamite is so incredibly difficult because he doesn't really give you a chance to, or much of an opportunity to get his tail or get close to his tail. He does 3 attacks, which really are the only ones where you can reach it. Eatwitch, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Estes. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Eatwitch and Estes as well. Estes, please enjoy your pizza remote as well, dude. Thank you so much. Hey guys, I'm still at work. Jerry, get a Switch, have fun, Ellie. See, Jerry, Sparks thinks you should get a Switch as well. Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits too, dude. I hope your workday goes very quickly too. I hope to see you this afternoon, dude. Tam, thanks. Yeah, Jerry, Sparks thinks you should get a Switch too. It's, I have a very itchy nose, like right here, right here. What is it doing? Unitch. I'm scratching you. Why are you still itchy? Okay, we're good. We're good. What up, fam? Fisty Magician, it's good to see you, dude. What's been going on? Don't need the hype. Kill Calamite. I do fully intend on getting Calamite today, too. There's something on my nose. It'll stay there, though. I do fully intend on getting Calamite, too. I just really want to, attempt as best as I can, at least, to get the Obsidian Greatsword from his tail, so... I think we figured out last stream that the best way to do it is to try and bait him into doing a, I should probably heal. The best way to do it is probably to bait him into doing like a tail slam. Eat Wedge dude! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fisty Magician too. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can we please get some more love in the chat for Eatwitch and Fisty Magician. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, the best way to get Calamite's tail is to bait him into doing like the tail smash attack, and then his tail is pretty much flat against the ground and you just have to try and maneuver yourself around to it as quickly as possible before he raises it again. But that's sort of the most reliable attack of his. There's other equipment I need to buy before the Switch. Oh, okay, okay. You're being responsible. You're being more responsible than I am. I hope you get the Switch soon, dude, though, because Octopath is incredible. I loved what at least, I say that, having only played the demo that was out about 6 months ago, but I really, really loved our time playing that demo, so I'm assuming that the game is going to be much the same as that. It just has it feels like you're playing a classic RPG. They've sort of, I guess, captured the same spirit, which I really love. And yeah, I can't wait to spend, you know, probably in the vicinity of like, I don't know, 20 hours probably playing that, maybe even more. I honestly don't even know the length of it, but considering that the demo, we were playing that for about, what, 6 hours or something? Yeah, the actual game itself must be pretty long. Again, Calamite, do that. No hype, please. No hype? Oh, no hype. Okay, okay, no hype. What about subtle hype? Dragon Slayer. I mean, hi, Palermo, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. Hey there, message deleted. I mean, Palermo. Oh, poor Palermo. Not really, it's all video game entertainment equipment. But then maybe you're just being responsible and prioritizing what you need before the Switch, though. Maybe there are, like, things that you should get before the Switch, and that's why you're not getting the Switch. It's probably exactly why you're not getting the Switch. Ali, it's probably gonna, going on your shelf knowing you. Oh, Octopath? Yeah, probably, but my project's coming to an end now, so I'm gonna actually have free time on my hands to play stuff off stream. So that pile of shame, while it will inevitably keep growing, I'll be able to chip away at it whilst it grows, whereas at the minute, it's just growing and I'm like playing Dark Souls, and that's it. I haven't had time to play anything else, like, off stream. Poor Palermo. I know, poor Palermo. It's okay. I don't think Nate's here today, and Jai's not here today, and Gaff doesn't time out Palermo, so I think Palermo's safe. Wait, bye, Palermo. Wait. Lurk Snipe! You are here! That's the perfect entrance ever. Hello, Nate. Poor Palermo. Nate's wrath reveals itself. Oh, Nate is here. You know, I was here when you streamed it, and I made hedge fund night jokes. Yes, I know that. It was... I don't know, a lot of you guys were actually here. There's a hair on my nose. It's really, really awkward. Yeah, a lot of you guys were here when we streamed Octopath. It was only... Where's that hair? It's like right there. Here it is. The hair is now placed with the rest of the hair. Yeah, Octopath was only like 6 months ago, wasn't it? So it wasn't like a massive amount of time ago. Is there time to play... Oh, there is time to play games off stream. Maybe not for you, Los, because you stream for so long, dude. Like, haven't you been doing crazy, like, 10, 12-hour streams lately? I think you were saying that you did like a 12-hour stream just recently. And then, yeah, I can imagine afterwards, video games would probably be the last thing you'd want to do after doing like 12 straight hours of it. Funnily enough for me, like, even if I stream a lot, I go to sit on my couch and I'm like, I don't feel like watching TV, I feel like being productive. and playing a video game. Because to me, video games, you achieve something, so that's productivity, right? What are you talking about off stream? That's not possible. I'll eventually have time to play games off stream though. After I've got a bunch of stuff done that that's a purging stone, I don't need that. After I've, finished stuff that I need to get done, then I will have some spare time off stream, whereas right now, I have 0 free time. So what did you think of Maya versus, I presume, 3ds Max? Anything you can share about that world with us? I never really used 3ds Max. So I've dabbled in it years and years ago, but 3ds Max has kind of changed since then, and back then I had no idea what I was doing with it. Maya, to me, like, compared to 3ds Max, seemed more intuitive.
This is the best
it seemed like it was a more powerful piece of software.
Pizza slices, triangles,
0.
are flat cones. A square cut pizza's circles made out of squares. Will Ali eat any Hawaiian pizza this week? Find out on the next episode of 8-Bit Ali Z.
I really hope I eat Hawaiian pizza this week. Nate's gonna glare at me, I know that. Like, as soon as he hears that, as soon as the stream catches up, there are just gonna be, like, the Nate glares coming across the screen in the chat. But I really, really hope I get to eat Hawaiian. Yes, I knew it! See? I really hope I get to eat Hawaiian pizza at some point this week, because I love it so much. It's so tasty. I haven't had pizza in like a couple weeks actually, so I'm kind of overdue. Zero, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. Going back to 3ds Max and Maya. Maya, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Maya to me, or Maya, I can't even decide how to say it anymore. Seemed like a more powerful piece of software. Like, that may have changed, because the last time I used 3D software was back in uni, which was like 6 years ago, maybe? Maybe 5 or 6 years ago was the last time I used Maya. But yeah, back then it seemed like a pretty powerful piece of software, and more intuitive than 3ds Max. Just my brain was never meant to work in 3D. Like, I would try and model something over the top of like an image to get the proportions right. So like, I think at one point I attempted to model someone's face, and I had a picture sitting underneath, like as a layer in the background, and I was trying to sort of model over the top of that to get the proportions right, and it looked fine from the, well, as fine as possible, fine from the front. But then as soon as I turned around to the side, just like it was, like the depth was all wrong. Like the eyebrows were supposed to be here and they were like back here, and the nose was supposed to be here and it was like out here, and yeah, my brain just doesn't work in 3D spaces. I can understand a 2D space, that's okay, I get that. Just the 3D space thing kind of throws me a little bit, so I'll leave that up to people who are actually experienced in that. But I just don't think I was ever meant to be able to understand that. As much as I would love to. Valkyrie, thank you so much for the auto host if you're here. Thank you, thank you. Stalker hasn't had pizza for a couple of years. Wait, Stalker, are you serious? Are you not a pizza fan, or have you been like deciding not to eat it for any specific reason? Because I love pizza. I couldn't imagine not eating pizza. Or not eating pizza for that long. That's like a crazy amount of time. Maya? Mario. I'll just start calling it Mario. I've been here since stream 1, at least I think so. I'm pretty sure, Jerry, yeah. I'm pretty sure you're here stream 1. Same with Gath. Gath was stream 1 as well. I think Ian was stream 1. Nate was here stream 1. There are a bunch of you guys who've been here from like the very, very beginning, and that, to me, just blows me away. You haven't had pizza in a couple weeks? How do you live? What have I been eating, exactly? Actually, no, I can answer that. I've been eating bolognese. I had some leftover bolognese last night, and it was pretty good. Bolognese is delicious. Yeah, but I haven't had pizza in, yeah, a couple weeks, which is really weird for me, actually. I think the past 30 days, Twitch gave me a stream time of 175-ish hours. What does that work out to? Like, how many streams was that? Were you streaming every single day? And even still, that's a lot of time. I think our stream hours over the past 30 days are sitting at around 70. I think we've streamed here on this channel about 70 hours. Or 72 hours or something. Man, that's a lot of time. That's like 100 hours more than I've streamed, dude. I just like pizzas, really, Estes? There's not like a single type of pizza you like? Is it just the base that you don't like? Because there are so many different types of pizza. So many. Alright, so this should all be... Okay, we're good again. We're good. I'll see how many souls we need to level up to, because we currently have 80,000, so there's no reason for us to, I guess, waste those. Why does the loyalty surprise you? Because when I started streaming, I expected there to be maybe like 1 or 2 people there. I didn't expect anyone to show up, and yet when we started, I think we still had like about 15 or 20 people or something. I think it was still a decent number. Newsflash, you live in 3D. If the application you don't use conveys it well.
All the squares make a circle. All the squares make a circle. All the squares make a circle. All the squares make
a circle.
Circle.
Wait, how do
all the squares make a circle? All the squares make a circle. All the squares make a circle.
So many squares and so many circles. Well, thank you so much for the tip. And all the squares that make circles, apparently. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Hang on. Desktop San. Desktop San. Thank you so much for the follow. Where did I get up to? Let's see. Newsflash, you live in 3D. If the application you used didn't convey it well, then that's because my people programmers screwed up and didn't make it intuitive enough because they suck. No, but it was because I was modeling what I was making, the face, like from the front, and I wasn't really taking into account the Z-axis. And so while like X and Y were fine, the Z-axis was completely screwed up. And that's the thing I can't get my head around, is just that single axis. So no, programmers did a good job. I did not, however. I did a pretty terrible job. I've been streaming every day for a while, Los, are you serious? That is so often, man. That is so often. I don't know how you do it. I would need like a couple days off, I think, just to, I don't know, give my brain a rest. That accent reminds me of Lord. Of Lord, as in the singer Lord. She has a very smooth voice, though, and I don't feel like I have that. She has a very smooth, melodic voice, and also a very good singing voice, which I do not have. That's the one thing I definitely can't do. I can't sing to save me. Can't dance to save me, can't sing to save me. I pretty much just sit. Sit and talk is all I can do. I can't sing and dance. PSA, all the Soul Series and Bloodborne servers are offline for PSN right now and won't even let you load your game saves? Really? Oh, that's weird. Xbox seems okay. We haven't been kicked. We haven't been kicked off yet.
All the slices make a pie. 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 All the slices make a pie.
But now here's the important question.
Make a pie. All the slices make a pie. All the slices make a pie.
That's a lot of slices. Zero, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Here's the question, though. What type of pie do they make? That's the important question. Meat pie? Fruit pie? Is there a specific type of pie that they make? Yes, as far as Dark Souls servers go, the Xbox servers appear to still be online because we haven't been kicked. They may have been doing some maintenance on Tuesday, though. Maybe on the Xbox servers, because we were kicked twice from the network on Tuesday. Here it seems to be okay, though, so maybe they staggered it across platforms on different days. Check out Team 4-Star, Mr. Popo. Team 4-Star, Mr. Popo. I'm probably going to forget that, but I'll do my best to. Love the pause at the end. I think there was only one LA stream for 10 minutes. I think I was here for one LA stream for 10 minutes and didn't say anything. It's alright, you're just hanging out. Just having the stream on in the background. I do that all the time, actually. Like, sometimes I don't have a chance to talk because I'll be doing something, or like to chat in the chat because I'll be doing something. But I'll still have the stream on in the background just to, like, hang out and, I guess, watch and listen. I watch and listen from a distance. Yeah, Steam and Xbox servers are fine. It's just a PlayStation thing. Okay. I get the feeling if maybe they're down, they're just doing, yeah, maintenance, and maybe the maintenance was staggered. Like I said, we were kicked, yeah, twice on Tuesday, and there was no reason for that, so I assume it was maybe something on their end. LA Smooth music recording, ASMR. Don't make me do more ASMR, it creeps me out. To be fair, I've practically been here since the beginning. Stream 2 or stream 3 for me. Yeah, I think you were pretty early as well, dude. I'm pretty sure you were very, very early. Do we have enough souls yet? I'm gonna see if I can make up the difference. I'll get these guys. Then we might be able to make up the difference with some soul items. Pizza is great, but the stalker needs more money for more college. Wait, more college or collage or college, and better work. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. See, that's like a decent reason to not be having pizza. Ellie's favorite joke is the repeating words, 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 words. Is she laughing yet? It's proven though, repetition's funny, right? You underestimate how many people you were making laugh. I know I told you just once on Twitter how much you make me laugh before you started streaming, but you never responded, so I assume you missed it. I may have. I don't like missing comments though. I know I've missed a lot today, but like just in general, I don't like missing comments. I like being able to catch comments. I'm gonna go sleep, Ali. I'm really tired, Wolf. Yes, please go get some sleep. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest, dude. I will see you Monday my time, maybe. So Sunday your time, maybe. Have a good night, dude. ASMR creeps me out too, especially the ones doing mouth sounds. So creepy. See, I don't necessarily find it creepy. I just find it like creepy when I do it. I think it sounds really weird because that's not how I normally talk. But no, ASMR is good because it does help a lot of people get to sleep. And just sort of relax, I think. Thank you. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Does someone need a hug? Ice cream man. An ice cream man will forever creep me out very slightly. Alright, so we can up our endurance again. I think we might do that because we don't need strength and dex now. I used too many souls, so we have spares, but let's go lose them, shall we? I think that guy's fighting Seath. Alright, so we can warp out of here, go back to Firelink, maybe try the Four Kings again. I'm not sure if it's worth it. It wasn't a comment, it was like a tweet 3 years ago. Oh no, I figured it was a tweet, because you said that. But yeah, I hate missing like things people say, like comments and tweets, and that's sort of what I meant collectively as a comment. There was a pupper at my door. Seems he escaped from our neighbor's apartment. Little fluffy spaniel. Oh my gosh. Please tell me that the pupper was like scritching against your door or something and you went and opened it and it was like puppy delivery. That's adorable. Oh, I love pups so much. They're so cute. I'm happy that I can wake up to your stream. Oh, Paul, thank you. I'm guessing that means it's super early for you. I know a couple of the guys here, Gath and Essie, set their alarms really, really early for these streams. Very early, because what we start... Yeah, Gath, we start at like 4 AM or between 4 and 5 AM for you, don't we? Oh my god, Nate, did you pet the pupper? Of course I petted the pupper. The pupper deserved pets. Did you find the pup's house though? Like, was your neighbor out there? 6:30 AM. It's so early. How are you up this early, Paul? How are you up at 6:30 in the morning? Unless I need to be up for work, I am well and truly asleep at 6:30. Killed the best Ali killed the best puppers. Sif, I know, it was so painful. I hate that fight so much. Now I should probably equip the Covenant of Artorias ring or else we're not going to survive in the Abyss. Now you start at 5:30 for me, Ali. Okay, so it's gotten better. It's gotten better. It's not like 4 AM anymore. That's way too early. She seemed to hear her owner dashed on off after her ears pricked up. Okay, that's alright then. I was worried that the pup was going to be lost. How would a pup get out of a neighbor's, was it apartment? You start at 9:30, 10 PM for me. That's kind of late, but that's still not too bad. It's getting towards like the late side of things, but it's not too bad. Daylight savings is not time friendly to your streams on the East Coast. Yeah, I know. I have attempted to like adjust for it, but I was getting up super late. I was sleeping in way too long. And so for the time being, that's why our streams are sort of a bit later than they were. But I do want to sort of change them back a bit. I just have to find a nice balance between like times for everyone in Europe and times for people in the States as well. Here it's not too much of an issue because we always start around lunchtime, but just everywhere else. Wanted to watch your stream. I have holidays. Oh nice, that's still really, really early to be getting up though. It's not late. Remember last stream? Yes I do. I think for Jerry that was, what, like 4 AM or something? 11:30 PM till 6 AM roughly? Did it really finish at about 6 AM your time, Palermo? Because you were home, weren't you? You'd gotten home by the time, like, we were still streaming, last stream. You started 11:30 here. Is that PM or AM? I hope it's AM and not PM, because that's really late. Don't worry about me, Ali. Just pick a time that works best for you, but I don't want you, like... Ooh, almost fell off the edge. I don't want you having to get up so early. Sleep-ins are good. I enjoy sleep-ins, and I assume a lot of other people enjoy sleep-ins as well. Just do your time, Ali. Be awesome as you are, and keep it constant-ish. Oh, consistent-ish. Largish? Largish, consistent-ish? There are lots of marks. Okay, so this is essentially like a DPS battle right now. Because we have to try and get this guy down before the others spawn. And it's become a lot more difficult the second time around. But at least he didn't start this fight off where they we are taking a lot more hits than we used to. This is a good idea to upgrade our armor. Oh no, run away, we're gonna die, we're dead. It was a good idea to upgrade our armor, but this still isn't gonna be a walk in the park. There's no time that's good for everyone, yeah, that's true. I just want to find like the best time, or the most convenient time for people. That's really all. The Four Kings are impossible in New Game Plus, yeah. It's, like I said, it's a DPS battle. Yeah, you essentially have to try and do as much damage as possible in as shorter amount of time as possible, or else they will all spawn and they will overwhelm you very quickly. Now our armor is enhanced as much as we can reinforce it, or is reinforced as much as we can reinforce it. The only thing that we can reinforce sort of from here on out is our shield, and I think we need Demon Titanite to do that if I'm not mistaken. And that in itself is kind of difficult to get because we have to farm the Titanite demons and they're a little bit unreceptive of our farming attempts. Find the best time for you to stream. I mean, any time around like now or when we usually start is a good time. But yeah, I can sort of alter times a little bit, like either way, but then I just have to figure out like when that will be in different regions of the world. Hey Cannon, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you again. Just do a 24/7 stream. Problem solved. All our problems are solved if we start doing 24/7 streams, except my sleep. That's the only thing, but it's okay. I'm sure I can find a way around that, right? That can't be too difficult to find a way around. It might be currently the most inconvenient time for me. You stream 10:30 PM to 5:30 AM. Bad for me. For me. I'm making it worse for you, Jerry. I'm sorry. Am I invisible? Mr. Cryptic Virus, you are not invisible. Sorry. The comments are moving up pretty quickly. And I can only see about 4 of them at a time, so it's possible that I've just been missing them. No, you read what I said. Wait, you read what I say? You mean just then? Or was there another one that I read? What have I missed? I've missed a lot. 2:31 PM. Yee! Yeah, see, you're local. You're local, so that's okay for us. For everyone else, it's not though. Doing well, guys. Finished work for the day and have tomorrow off, so I can't complain. Nice. So I have today off and then I'm working tomorrow, so I'm the opposite, but can't really complain. I have a short day at work tomorrow and I have to come back here and do a little bit of writing, and that's about it. So it's not too bad tomorrow. If streams don't go to 5 AM to 6 AM for me, it's okay. Wasn't it really early on Tuesday for you, Purple? And I kept telling you to go to sleep because it was really, really, really early. Just figured you're trying to push me out, hoping I shame myself away, but it's not going to be so easy. I wouldn't expect it to be that easy, Jerry. I wouldn't expect it to be that easy. I think your time slot now is good. 1 hour earlier was good too. You're starting to increase numbers at this point. Consistency would be better, in my opinion. Post-partnership, you could experiment. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think that's still a little ways away. And we shall see. Between you being busy and me being at work, we don't hang out enough. I know. The busyness for me is hopefully going to finish... Imminent dark spot. The busyness for me is hopefully going to finish like within the next few weeks. So yeah, then I will be able to do things again, not just like exist at home. I want partnership. Are you close, Cryptic? Are you close? Are you working towards it at the minute? I hate that attack so much. I also hate this attack so much. Run away and Estus. What's bet he does another magic attack? Just because you can. Oh, we caught the end of that. I ran into his hand and I think I injured us in doing that. 58 viewers and that many time zones just to you, Allie. I'm nowhere near. I don't believe that. And I believe in you, so you can work towards it. I believe in you, Cryptic. Oh, Palermo. You should be glad about that. Just be glad Ali hasn't been around to hear some of the things you said and too busy to watch the clips. Can you give me the footnotes of what Palermo has said? Just some very, very quick footnotes. Give me just an example of these things, Jerry. I need to know. There's raisins in this game? Raisins? Maybe. I'm not sure. Are there raisins? You'd probably know this. Are there raisins? Eatwitch, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cryptic. Thank you. Now, did you request no hype before? Did you request no hype? I think you requested no hype. I think this was in relation to the subs. But thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I did. Okay. Low-key thank you. This is a very low-key thank you, Eatwitch. Give me half a second, guys. Hang on. I'll be right back. She lied. There were 2 seconds there. Triggered. Wait, what's triggered, Bran? Oh, was Purple triggered by the fact that I wasn't here for, I was gone longer than a second? Doesn't enemies stop getting harder after New Game Plus 6? I think it's around that point, yes. I thought they scaled, consistently, by just, like, smaller margins every single time, but apparently at about New Game Plus 6 or 8 or something, it's around that point, they stopped scaling. Meanwhile, off camera, Ali, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they stopped scaling at around that point. Eatwitch dude. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stalker. Thank you so much. Stalker, enjoy your pizza remote. This is a very, very low-key hype again. A very low-key hype for Eatwitch and Stalker. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, as far as the scaling goes, yeah, they scale significantly in New Game Plus, and then every successive new game, it's like, I think a 10% increase in like health and damage, and then like I think that's to New Game Plus 4 or something, and then after 4 it's like 8% or something, or maybe that's after 3. It's, yeah, a small percentage increase every time. New Game to New Game Plus I think is the largest percentage increase. See how he doesn't deny it, he just said it wasn't as bad in his opinion. Are they the comments that Nate got rid of? Hang on, I need to go back up and see that for a second. Where was it? He was talking about kidnapping families and keeping them hostage for dates. What? Palermo, what have you been doing, buddy? What have you been doing? What have you been saying in my absence? They stopped getting harder. Oh, New Game Plus 7, okay. I said between 6 and 8, so it's close. This is how you treat a man with Italian blood gap. No? Wait, what's the no? What's the no for, Jerry? In relation to what, like, Palermo says? I once tried to get rid of, all the plebs. I remember that day, Exotic. I remember. You were very successful. Ice Cream Man Palermo. No, Ice Cream Man was, trust me, Ice Cream Man was very creepy. Ice Cream Man was very, very creepy, and it was just the asking for ice cream thing that kind of creeped me out. Also the following me at night in Los Angeles. That was also slightly disconcerting. I have to try and run away from that thing because that will keep or, you know, that could just happen. That will keep following us, I was going to say, because it peters out eventually, but not immediately. New Game Plus 6 is the end of the scaling, and 7 Plus... oh, it is the 7th playthrough, okay. Maybe that's where I was getting confused. Because I thought it was, yeah, around that point. Use your shield. It doesn't really block much, though. Like, I'll show you. Thankfully, we can actually raise it now, which we couldn't do that at the end of the last stream. It doesn't really block a whole lot of magic damage. Let's have a look. Let's see what it's like at the minute. Magic. It's got like a 50% damage reduction with magic, but it still does a ton of damage. A ton of damage. It blocks AoE. Oh, does it seriously block the AoE? I thought the AoE would still be able to get past it and do a lot of damage. I guess it'll block half of it, if that's the case. I just have to try... I have to try and do as much damage to him as possible as quickly as possible, because if the other guys spawn, we will get overwhelmed very, very quickly. New Game Plus 7 does not increase scaling. Huh, okay. Okay. But you can still increase your level, so it should hypothetically get easier over time. Even though you need a lot of souls to do it, it is possible. It is hypothetically possible. Missed more. I'm sorry, Jerry. He also said he could, any guy he wants, they don't, they don't have variety or taste, like, what? What? Palermo, what are you saying? See how he doesn't deny it. New Game Plus scaling has no set scaling. After that, they scale based off New Game Plus numbers until New Game Plus 6. I thought it was a percentage. I was pretty sure it was a percentage, but maybe I'm, yeah, confused with something else. I thought there was like a, this is just an arbitrary number, like a 15% scaling first time round, then it drops down to 10, then it drops down to 8 or something, and I thought it was stuck at like between 5 and 8% scaling each time after that, but maybe I'm thinking of a different Souls, or maybe I'm just completely wrong and I'm making everything up. Hello Ali, who are you trying to kill today? Hey Shiva, we're trying to get the 4 Kings. 4 Kings, funnily enough, are probably going to be the most difficult for us. Apparently these guys get kind of ridiculous in New Game Plus. Whereas they're actually pretty easy the first time you face them, just in the standard game. New Game Plus, they do a lot more damage, and they take a lot more damage, more so than it seems like any other boss we've faced so far. Ice Cream Man Palermo, I didn't mean to do that, I'm gonna die. Yep, knew it. All done O's and B's and A's. Palermo? What? What? Get to New Game Plus 10? Took me 400 hours to do it. New Game Plus 10, serious? I get the feeling that, like, I will be able to navigate much faster by that point, or, like, as each game, or as we finish each game. Or as I finish each game, because I don't think I would stream up to New Game Plus 10. But I think that the bosses would sort of hold us up, because they would get, like, more difficult every single time. Maybe with 99 Resistance, Steel Ring, and Havel's Armor, you would only get 2-shot. Me and Dark Souls grind for a boss and be too overpowered. That's what I did the first time I played this, though. In, yeah, 5 or 6 years ago when I was first playing this, I was so sure that each of the bosses were going to be really, really difficult. Oh, our Pyromancy Gaunt was kind of destroyed. I was so sure that the bosses were going to be so difficult, so I would stay in areas and search through all of them and grind levels. I would farm souls for ages and ages and ages, and then by the time I reached the bosses in the area, I was really, really over-leveled, so it was a lot easier. I was so sure that guy was, like, taking a hit at us, and then I was like, wait, he's a phantom, he can't do that. Yeah, so I was really overpowered the first time I played this. Not so much when we've streamed it, though. I'm coming from trying to kill Gwen in New Game Plus 6, but it kills me with 3 hits. Gwen kills you in 3 hits. I think first run through, he was killing us in about the same, actually. 3 or 4. I think we could sustain about 3 or 4 hits before he killed us. This is all taken out of context and exaggerated. It's always taken out of context, Palermo. It's part of the fun of streaming. Everything I say is taken out of context too. Try to parry him, it's a lot easier. Oh, Gwen. That's the only way I can fight him, is by parrying him. I'm terrible at parrying, but yeah, Gwen is the one instance where I can parry. And I won't say semi-reliably, because it still only happens some of the time, but parrying makes him a lot easier, yeah. Still not super easy, but a lot easier. Dark Souls 3, it stops at New Game plus 7. Huh, okay. So then it stops scaling after that. What's the... hang on a sec. That's what a corrupt politician would say, Palermo, just saying. No exaggeration at all, never mind Palermo's thoughts on cannibalism. Missed even more. Oh, sorry, Stalker. What did I miss? Let's see. Scrolling back up, took me 4. I saw that it gets New Game plus 10, it took you 400 hours. I saw those ones. I can't see anything directly above that, apart from the emotes. But yeah, I saw those ones. Never mind. Oh, never mind, sorry. Is that where I caught them? He's going to, oh, casual too. Wait, he's going to forcefully, oh, casual too? What?
Raven.
Eat Witch, thank you so much for the bits, dude. And Phoenix Emporium, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Phoenix Emporium? Thank you so much. Enjoy your pizza remote as well. Hey all, how's it going? Phoenix, it's going really well. Attempting, and attempting is the operative word here, attempting to face the Four Kings. It's going super well. They hit a lot harder in New Game Plus, and I was not prepared for that. But you know, I'm stubborn. I'm very stubborn, so I just keep coming back here and trying again. Besides that, pretty well, I think. We upgraded all of Artorias' armor, so it's now at max stats, which is cool. The sword is also at max stats. The shield is not, however, but I'm gonna attempt to use it this time. Again, attempt being the operative word. Yeah, the Four Kings are a tough one. See, the first playthrough, they were kind of pushovers. They were really kind of pushovers. And this time, not so much. They really do pack a punch this time. I guess that shielded us from some. They pack a punch this time, and I was not prepared for that. I'm gonna run away from that. And they do a lot more magic. They do a ton more magic attacks than they used to. And I have to try and defeat these guys before the other ones spawn, or else they will overwhelm us very quickly. And then we'll have magic attacks coming in from like 4 sides. And I don't need that in my life. I need success and not magic attacks. Eat Witch, I have to thank you properly as well. Thank you so much for all the bits before. Even though it was just because, thank you so much. He also made bold comments saying that he's going to forcefully rail female streamers. Palermo, what are you doing? What are you doing? That was taken out of context though. He didn't say it that way. I have seen that clip. He didn't say it that way. I really want to try Gwyn without the parry cheese one of these times, but I always lose patience. I think he's designed to be parried though, because isn't he the only Dark Souls 1 boss that can be parried? So obviously they meant it to be that you could, like, you're supposed to parry him, or else they wouldn't have given you that option. They would have just, like, done what they did with every other boss and make them unparryable. So it makes sense that they want you to, I guess, fight him that way. So I wouldn't necessarily call it cheesing it, but yeah, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I cannot kill him with a level 710 character that happens to me because I stopped playing. Wait, you're level 710? Shiva, is that even possible? How many souls do you need to level up a level 710 character? That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot of souls. Drillimo for life. I just blocked that AoE, okay, okay. I won't bother about the others. I will try my best to block the AoE and then switch back to two-handed. Can do it pretty quickly, so it's not a big deal. Gathlermo is blasphemy, and such a word should never be thought, let alone uttered out loud. Okay, this time missed a message. Okay, I did miss a message? Alright, sorry. I can see the pizza one. Where is it? At least you're pushing the right button now, Ali. I mean, that's true. For a long time there, I was pushing the complete wrong button. I was, it's a little bit of context for anyone who didn't catch the Gwyn fight. I was like, why can't I parry? And I was holding L1 and trying to parry with L1. Turns out, you need to press L2 to parry. Shows what I know. And after I learned that, it went a whole lot smoother. Fast roll Havel's armor. I wish I could. I was still level 156 in New Game plus 10? Jeez, okay, wait, so Sheba, were you actually at level 710? Because that seems like it would take you a long time to level up a character that much. I think, what are we at? We're at 127, and we need over 100,000 souls now to level up, so I can imagine it gets crazy by the time you hit level, like, 150. I think over 2 billion souls are needed for level 710. How do you get 2 billion souls? Like, how do you survive long enough to keep them? And where do you even farm 2 billion souls from? Like, I know the number of souls you get increases with each new game, but it still seems like it'd take a while to get 2 billion. When are we gonna get some Palalis? That's the question, Palermo. We need to find somewhere that has Palalis first. The maximum amount of 4 kings is 12. Oh wait, do they keep spawning? I thought they stopped at 4. Do they keep spawning until you deplete their health bar? That wouldn't make sense because they had their own health bars. And wouldn't they take off a quarter each time? Or do they just keep spawning until you like defeat 4 of them? I don't want to have to deal with 12 of them. They do! Do they seriously keep spawning? Again, shows how much I know because I haven't gotten that far in a fight before. Like, I've always defeated them before they get to that point. They keep spawning until you kill 4. Well, that made this fight a whole lot more interesting. This really is a DPS race now. They keep spawning until you win. Yeah, no, I don't know if I like that. I agree, Palermo's out of control. Edwidge, thank you so much for the bits again. Thank you. Okay, so if I keep strafing around him, and hopefully not getting hit by him, I'm gonna try and strafe this way. I don't want to have to kill 12 of you, or face 12 of you. Because we can't let him grab us, and he grabs us if he's around, like if we're around the front side. Okay, so that wasn't too bad, that knocked us back. He's gonna grab us, isn't he? Alright, I'm gonna strafe really close to him. This is really difficult. This is all of a sudden something I'm not prepared for. Oh, why are there gonna be 12 of them? We agreed on 4. 4 is the agreed number. Okay, so one's down. 3 to go. 3 to go. Where's the other one? There he is. Alright. I don't need 12 of you. Just need to kill 4 of you. He's gonna, yeah, right. That was my fault. I got greedy. Wish I could backstab these guys though, that'd be really handy. Estus, please. Our Estus is like maximum too. So I have to continually strafe, I think. If I continually strafe, it makes them much harder for them to hit us. So that was almost 2 of them down. We're making progress. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan for these guys. These guys we have to get as close as possible. Ignore the magic attack. Completely ignore the magic, so we have to just block that with the shield. I wonder if we do need Demon Titanite to upgrade the shield, actually. Let's have a look. So we just need to, yeah, not move away with the AoE. We need to block that. And then just keep strafing as close as possible. Because if we keep continually strafing, they keep turning, so they can't hit us, and then we have to try and get in shots in there. Love Thieves, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, thank you. I hope you at least felt a little bad killing Calamite again. I haven't killed him yet, Palermo. He's still alive. He's still very much alive. Calamite lives to face, or to survives to live another day. How's that go? I don't even know, I can't think. He is alive though, that's the important part, that's the information that I was trying to convey. He's still alive, he's still a living dragon. Hopefully not for long, but for now he's still alive. See you guys. Oh, Palermo, you're on the way out. Have a really good night at work, dude, if you're at work. I will catch you later. Seriously, man. Hang on. Seriously, man, we don't want you to get in trouble. Leave. Oh, Palermo, yeah, dude. I don't want you getting in trouble at all. Please, please, get back to do some work, dude. I will catch you soon. Alright, where is what we need? Not the cleansing great shield. We need Artorias' great shield. I know that we don't have the souls right now, but I need to see at least what we need to upgrade it. Where is it hiding? There it is. So great shield, demon dino. We can upgrade that once actually. So let's. How many souls was that? I should have checked. I think it was 2,000. It might be worth upgrading that. So I won't bother going to farm souls just yet. Or sorry, demon titanite for it just yet. 5,000 souls. We can make that up. We can make that up easy. I won't bother going to farm demon titanite yet, but I think it's going to at least help if we increase it by a level. To say I've been disappointed in Palermo's recent behavior would be an understatement. Oh, poor Palermo. Lives to fight another day. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Force. This is what happens on a Thursday when my brain decides not to work. I can't make sentences. I cannot do an English. Was that? That was 5,000. That was exactly what we needed. Cool. About to go to bed, Midget Sinner, almost 10 p.m. here. Have a good day, thanks for, had a good day, thanks for asking. You're almost on the way out, Eatwitch. Alright, I have to get this boss for you then. I have to do it! I have to do it. Alright, let's upgrade this very quickly. And see if this new strategy, in fact, works. I think that AoE pushes us back just very slightly. This better not make this heavier. Yeah, we're still okay. I think the AoE pushes us back very slightly, but not as much as us having to run away. For Thursday, oh that's right, you're from the future. Yes, Force, I am from the future. Yesterday was Wednesday for me. It was very uneventful. My Wednesday consisted of getting up late. I slept in. Then I got ready to go to my orthodontist. Went to my orthodontist. They gave me some new Invisalign trays. They apologized. My ortho joked around apologizing that he wasn't going to put any attachments on my teeth this time. And attachments, for anyone who's not familiar, are essentially like little... They're made of filling material, but they're bumps that go on your teeth so that the Invisalign can move your teeth properly. Anyway, he's like, oh, I'm really sorry, but we're not putting any on your teeth. And I was like, oh, that's sad. Anyway, cool story, bro. So that happened. So I don't have any attachments, which is great. Got my new trays. Looked at the anime store in the city. Didn't see anything I wanted to buy. Oh, that actually, no. Okay. I did buy something yesterday. I bought Captain Marvel Vans yesterday. You know Vans, the shoe brand. I went to a Vans store and they told me that they were sold out nationwide and they weren't going to get restocked, and I was like, crap, I didn't realize they were going to be so sought after. They're some very cool, like, high-top skate shoes, but they're themed to Captain Marvel, which is super, super cool. So they're like red and blue and gold, and I really like them. Anyway, they came out like 2 weeks ago or something, and they're already sold out nationwide and they're not getting more. So then I got home, did some research, found a place online that sold them in my size, and got the last pair. So they're coming from, I think, England or something. And I didn't have to pay anymore, which is awesome. Four Kings time, yes, Alder. We're gonna try and beat the Four Kings now. But that was my Wednesday, Force. That was exactly what I did on Wednesday, and it wasn't very exciting. It was a pretty... Hey, I need the camera to... There we go. It was a pretty uneventful Wednesday. Oh yeah, Shiva, sorry. If Moobot timed you out... Sorry about that, I have to change that. I haven't had a chance to go back into Moobot's settings, but Moobot will time people out for posting external links. Sometimes also links to Twitch too, which is super weird because it shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, that's what Moobot decides to do. I have to turn that off, and I've been meaning to do that for ages, but I haven't had a chance to go back into the settings and do that yet. But yes, I'm sorry about that, dude. I live in Melbourne area as well. Oh, nice, Cryptic. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I was in Melbourne yesterday. For all of about like an hour or something, or an hour and a half. I gave you permission now, should be able to repost. Oh, thank you, Gath. Next time, feel free to whisper me first if you want to link something. Moobot, time this out. The booty. Moobot would never time out the booty. You bought a van. Not quite. Vans. I'm assuming you were trolling. But yeah, the Vans shoes I bought. And they're very, very cool because they're superhero themed, and I like that. Hang on. Astro Samurai... Hang on. Oh, Astro Samurai Let's Play! Hey, what's going on? Sorry, it took me a second to see your handle. How has your morning been? And hello. Welcome. I'm gonna try and stick to the plan. Oh wait, I need this. I need this! I need it! Just blocked it. Okay. We're still alright. I need to strafe more. I'm not strafing enough. Strafe, strafe, strafe. Not even rolling, just strafing. And hopefully... Oh, I gotta grab. I hate the grabs because they do a lot of damage. We're at full health, so I think, yeah, it's gonna halve it. Is that... I made it... Hang on. I made a glitch. Sorry, Shiva. I will check out the message in just a second. I just want to try and survive here. For as long as possible, at least. Man, these guys are going to start spawning a lot soon. And I can't afford them to do that. DPS race. DPS race. Must do more damage. Must do more damage. Alright, where's the other guy? Oh, he's right there. Wait, where is he? There he is. There he is. Oh, and there I go. And Astro Samurai's Let's Play, thank you so much for the follow as well. I think Dark Souls Remastered is actually pretty cool. It is. It's very cool. I was a big fan of Dark Souls when it first came out, so to have a version of Dark Souls where it just runs perfectly is absolutely brilliant. Because, of course, as you would probably know, the first release of Dark Souls dropped a lot of frames. This one, however, does not. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss before? Is that I made a glitch that gives me 20 million souls every time you do it. Oh, that's how you got to level 710? You made a glitch that gives you all those souls? What? How do you get 20 million souls? Do you mean you just found, like, an exploit, or did you actually, like, alter game files that give you 20 million souls? Absolver is free on PS4. Oh, that's cool. Is it only with PlayStation Plus? By the way, do you know if you got the night off yet for bowling? I don't know. No, I haven't had a chance to check yet. I haven't been at work when my rostering person has been there, so I haven't been able to check, dude. I'm sorry. Love these. What's going on? Thank you so much for the host before as well. I'm not sure if you caught me saying thank you. Some people are never happy. Wait, Estot? Hang on. Hang on. I read Astro Samurai's Let's Play as Astro Green name. That's why I'll never stream. What? That's why I'll never stream and why you're awesome, Ellie. Astro Green name? I mean, that's also a very good handle. I mean, it's not Astro Samurai's handle, but it is also a very good name for a handle. Like, very good handle name. Because the remaster doesn't do that much more than DS Fix did. I heard that. I heard that. Thankfully, though, I think on Steam, the remaster was only about 20 bucks, right? Like, it wasn't a whole lot. So it's not like you had to be paying... I think this was 50 on console. It's not like you had to be paying the full price to get it. It was just essentially, I guess, a small price for a small fix. But totally worth it. Definitely, if you're on console, it is definitely worth it. Infamous Neat? Infamous Neat? Is it Neat? Neat 3? Infamous, thank you so much for the follow. They did extra in fixing some bugs. Oh, in the PC version as well. And better frames per second. You have a PC Master Race and all that. I don't know, man. Sounds like a lot of... Ligma? What? Best handle name is Handle. Someone probably has that. Someone probably has the name Handle. And yes, that would be a very cool handle name. I think it was $20 if you had the Prepare to Die already. Yeah, if you... Was it specifically the Prepare to Die edition, or was it just all editions of Dark Souls? Are there other editions of Dark Souls other than the Prepare to Die edition? Because I think that's what I have on console, and that was launched at the same time, I'm pretty sure. Problem with DS Fix is you have some weird bugs. There was this time I just fell off the map and I started drifting all over the place. That was like not a good situation. I can't even die. Wait, you couldn't even... I guess you wouldn't be able to, because if nothing was doing damage to you, unless you had something like the Symbol of Avarice, which drains your health, you would be stuck. Please don't tell me that like quitting out of the game and relaunching it just like spawned you in the same spot again, like in the middle of nowhere. That'd be game breaking and horrible. Anyways, I was happy with Dark Souls Remastered. Never get tired of Souls games. Yeah, neither do I. There are so many different ways to play it, and I think that's why I like playing it so consistently. It's because every time you play it, you can play it differently, which is really cool. Prepare to Die Edition, that was the only one on PC. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the only one on console as well. Because that's exactly the one that I have, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain that that's the one that I have. I should have blocked that and that, but I didn't. I should just walk. Okay, if I just strafe around him without rolling, I wonder if that's going to be able to... I wasn't blocking, I was hitting, wasn't I? It was a poor choice. This was also a poor choice. Dark Souls 2 is bad? Hang on, I need to see the other part to that comment. Wait, what even... Was there a second guy that hit us? Oh, I think the other guy's... Yeah, he's right there. He hit us. Dark Souls 2 is a superior Soulsborne game. I think it was at Demon Run, where the pile of Capra demons are. Ah, you would just fall through the floor there? Like, was it consistently the same spot? So you just had to avoid that spot? Or how could you avoid that though? Don't you need to... Yeah, you need to go through that way. I don't think there's a way to avoid that. I hope it didn't happen every single time you went there though. I have to buy... Oh, you're heading out. Stalker? I have to buy as in you're heading out? Hang on. Wait, I need to... Beware of backstepping. I don't want to backstep. Let me see. Scroll uppers. Scroll uppers. Scrolling uppers. I'm not sure if I missed you saying you have to... Oh wait, Stalker, you have Invisalign as well? Ah, that's awesome. How great is it? I have to go buy... Okay. I'll see you later, dude. I didn't realize you had Invisalign. That's awesome. Yeah, I love it. Almost done. I'm like this far away from being done now. It's going to be amazing. But I will see you later, Stalker. Have a really good rest of your night, dude. Corgi, what's going on? It's good to see you too. Guys, if you don't already... I know I don't have a shout-out command or anything set up with Moobot yet, but if you don't already follow Corgi-san, she is lovely. She's absolutely wonderful. You should go and say hi sometime. Scroll uppers with puppers. Are there puppers though? Are there definitely puppers? Bye Stalker, have a good night day. Just put on Havel's armor and beat the crap out of the boss. I can't do that. I'm doing an Artorias run, so as you can see, Artorias armor. Artorias' greatsword. Artorias' shield. Also, I would be wearing the wolf ring if I wasn't already wearing Havel's ring. But yeah, so I've said to myself I can't change out of this armor because then it will break character and I can't do that. Self-imposed challenges are the best and worst things. So yeah, I have to unfortunately try and beat these guys with Artorias' set. Because I have a lot of other weapons that do much more damage. At least I'm pretty sure they would be much more effective against the Four Kings than this sword is. And I can't change it. I have to head out as well. Thanks for the stream as always. I hope to catch you on the next one, which I will see you later. Have a fantastic night. And yeah, I will catch you potentially Monday for me. So potentially Sunday night. Have a really good weekend, dude. Scroll uppers with puppers. I need to see the puppers. I hope there are puppers there. I hope this isn't just baiting me with puppers. There are no puppers. I have a centipede glitch on mine. He went through a wall ceiling and fell to his death. Really? Did that just happen without like having any exploits or anything? Or without using any exploits, he just fell? 'Cause that's really weird. I mean, I guess it's kind of a cheap way to finish the fight, but I mean, you won. You definitely won. Dark Souls 2 is a superior Soulsborne, Dark Souls 2 is bad. See, I have to play Dark Souls 2. I played a little bit of it, but not a whole lot. So it's a very divisive entry in the Soulsborne series, that's for sure. Some people love it, some people hate it. Just put in Havel's armor. Heavy Rain PS4 free on PlayStation Plus 2. I didn't know. Nice. Yeah, I haven't finished Heavy Rain. I've played a bunch of it, but I haven't finished it. Super Pixel Girl, what's going on? It's good to see you too. Guys, Super Pixel Girl also streams. She is absolutely wonderful. She's lovely. You should go and say hi to her as well sometime. And I really need a shout out command. I need to add that at the same time as I change Moobot's link settings. Can you please stop? Can you please stop forking? One of four kings. I think there is some sort of shout out command. I've seen people using it after hosts and raids. Yes, there is. I just have to turn it on. I know it's there in Moobot. It's like usually or exclamation point SO, but it's not switched on. So I need to actually go in, set it up, and then I will have a shout out command. But as of right now, I don't have one. Sif, I know. Astro Samurai, I know. To be fair though, we are using, we do have Sif with us all the time now. 2 Sifs in fact. Because Sif Soul went into making the Greatsword, and then Sif Soul also went into making the shield. So technically, Sif is the one protecting us right now. But yes, I had to fight Sif, and I hate that fight. It's so painful because I don't want to hurt a pupper. Scroll up some puppers. Okay, I think I'm up to date now. Let me know when you add the shortcut command, Ali. Okay, thank you, Gath. I will. It'll probably be like in the next few weeks, but yeah, I haven't had a chance to go there and change it yet. No, wait, I'm back. Just saw Super Pixel Girl. Hi. Welcome back, Eat Witch. Welcome back. I didn't know this. I need to use it too. Oh, the command thing, or the shout out command. Yeah, they're super handy. Just I haven't set mine up. It is just like there is a base one that you can use if you use Moobot as an auto mod, and you can just use a switch and turn that on. But I wanted to customize mine, which is why I haven't switched it on yet. Ali's Twitch backlog starts with a shout out command. Trust me, it's gonna get even worse. That backlog is gonna keep growing. I have a manga backlog, I have a trade backlog, I have a book backlog, games, now Twitch. I also have a PC backlog, which I need to set up, and a PC peripheral backlog, which I need to set up, and a cleaning backlog. I'm just very overloaded with things and things to do right now. Sif isn't doing a good job then. Sif's doing a good job. He's a good pupper. I could never get angry at Sif. It's me because I'm not commanding Sif effectively. I think that's more to the point. I might as well skin Sif to make a set of armor to go with everything. I could never do that. I'm using his soul, but I could never ever in a million years use his fur, his pelt. I couldn't do that. I think I'd fall into a ball of sadness. It will totally be months, don't worry, Ali. Your life is heavily populated with backlogs, Ali. Yes, I know. I am a walking backlog, don't worry. I haven't even bought in, like, the new games that I bought in the weekend. Usually I bring them in here, like, because I've got a shelf behind me, which my green screen is covering, that I store stuff in. Or on. But I haven't even done that. I haven't even bought the games in to put on that, so I have a backlog of games sitting in my lounge room to put on the shelf. 6-month-old PC backlog. I know. Don't remind Nate. He's gonna put that. Zephyr? Sif armor. Oh my god, I want it. Oh, I don't want Sif armor. I'm happy with this metal armor. I don't want to hurt Sif any more than I already have. So I'm just gonna wait a sec. You can see my bitrate is jumping around a little bit. Don't worry, I got your backlog. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's about to drop out. Give me one sec, guys. It's gonna see if it's still cooperating or not. Come on. That sounds like some cheap Hollywood movie. You skin the wolf you loved, just so you can carry him around to every battle. That sounds horrible. Oh, okay. We seem to be okay again. I think we're okay. No, oh damn, I hoped it was just me. No, that was definitely my net freaking out. I'm not sure if the actual stream itself dropped out. Ooh, come on network, what are you doing? It froze. Oh, come on. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. For a sec, refresh. It's still kind of having a bad time. It just might be a sec with my my internet. Now this is very sloppy. Yeah, it's very slowly but surely, hopefully stabilizing. Seems okay now. Seems okay. Oh, I can't say that or else it'll freak out again. Well, I'm out. Gonna go finish all my builds in Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls Remastered so I can start streaming once again. Good luck with the builds, Cryptic. I will see you soon. Have a good afternoon and good luck with all the builds, dude. Okay, you're still back. It's still frozen. Back on track. Yeah, I think so. I think we are. I think it was just a very slight hiccup. Sort of. Yeah, sort of. It's still up and down a little bit. I'm just gonna sit here for a sec while it stabilizes, but I'm pretty sure it looks okay now. I'll let Purple know to refresh though, very quickly. Sorry about that, guys. Good now. Yeah, I think we're okay. It's one of the perks of, of using 4G internet, unfortunately. Sometimes the network just decides to do that for no reason. I'm stuck, refresh is not working. Oh, I'm sorry, Purple. Yeah, one of the perks of using a 4G internet connection is that sometimes it just decides to do that for no reason whatsoever. And then hopefully it stabilizes, but I have very little control over it, unfortunately. Frames come and go, but it's more or less smooth, yeah. It collectively has dropped 0.9% of frames. That was probably the most frames that it's dropped all stream. Refresh if needed. Yeah, occasionally, like, you'll be able to hear my voice. You might be able to hear my voice, Purple. But it might be kind of frozen. That's my internet. That's the internet on my end. It looks okay now, though. So I think we're back to being alright. Alright, let's face our imminent doom and see if we can get these guys. Also, we have a Discord with music and chat to chill in case it freezes again. That's very true. We do have a Discord. Which also, I need to answer a bunch of messages on there as well, which I've been a little bit behind with. Yesterday I was out all day. And I hope this... Yeah, I thought I'd take that very quickly. Now, strafing again. Nope, okay. Surely if I stay really close to him, I'll be able to sort of outrun him. He's gonna try and grab us, yeah. Oh, I knew it as soon as I drank that Estus. It was a bad idea. Knock knock, please unfreeze. Purple, it should be okay now. He might need to refresh his tab. I can find now she's fighting the Four Kings. Yes. Yeah, maybe close the tab and open a new one if that's the case, or try to refresh the browser. I swear to God, if I can have $2 for every death I had in a video game due to a ping spike. Luckily with me, like, I haven't really experienced that because I don't really play stuff online, but I can imagine it, yeah, getting very frustrating. But yeah, my upload here is not particularly good, so that's why I'm using 4G data, which means sometimes it just drops for no reason whatsoever. It gets very, very confused with itself. It's very temperamental. Breakdown. Hi, how's it going? Welcome. Diablo 3 alone would make me rich. Oh, with the cheap deaths to a ping spike gaff. Yeah, I've never really done the whole like competitive online games. Mostly because people put me in my place very quickly. I'm not very good when you put me against real people. I'm okay against computer players because they act, I don't know, they're kind of predictable in a way. Whereas real people, they're not that predictable. Diablo 3 was always online and on PC, and it sucked. I know the console version of Diablo 3 is supposed to be really good. I've heard a lot of people say some very good things about it, and if anything, that would be the point. And I know it's weird because you don't usually play those types of games on console, but apparently it controls really well, it's very intuitive, and if anything, that's the easiest way, or that would be the easiest and most likely way for me to play, I guess, Diablo. Dark Soul, welcome, welcome. See, I didn't miss it that time. I didn't miss your entry this time. How's your last few days been, dude? PS4 version was so good on the other hand. Oh, with Diablo 3. So yeah, I would never have thought that they would have gotten Diablo working really well on console, but apparently they did, and that's pretty cool. Oh, Dark Soul, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you, thank you. Day 1 in Freeze World. It's cold and silent. Oh man, Purple, has it not unfrozen yet? I'm not sure if you can hear me, but it might be worth closing your browser and maybe restarting it. That might fix any potential issues, because we appear to be mostly stable on this end now. Day 2 in Freeze World. The heat of chat is my only survival. Hang on, I'll just let Purple know to maybe refresh his browser. Close browser and reopen. Sends a rescue dog to Purple on his dog tag. A small carving. Try refreshing and a restart browser. It was a very large dog. Did you just give Purple a pupper? I love pups. Pups are amazing. Don't forget the cookies. Oh, can I have some cookies? I was almost gonna buy cookies yesterday. I bought chocolate, and I bought teddy bear biscuits, which are like, I don't know, they're just like, they're biscuits that you have with tea, right? But these specific ones are covered in like dark chocolate. I bought those, but they're not exactly cookies. Do I see an Artorias cosplay? Purple. Other Purple. Purple Calc? Yes, you do. So we have. You can't really see it because we're about to step into the abyss. And we're about to die again. Actually, you know, oh, nah. Okay, I'll show you now. And then I will show you better at Firelink when we respawn. We have Artorias' armor set, which is fully upgraded now. Artorias' greatsword, not the cursed one. His actual greatsword, not the one that you use his soul to make, because I gave his soul to Kiaran. I was nice. I won't be nice this time, though. I won't be nice this time, but I did give his soul to Kiaran initially. We also have the Great Shield of Artorias, which is on our back. I would normally be wearing the wolf ring, but then we would die as soon as we step into the abyss, so that's a bad idea. And yeah, we are Artorias. Purple Becky. What? Day 3, I'm out of Freeze World. With major bite wounds from dogs, but I thought the rescue dog was there with cookies and a dog tag. Free puppers for every subscriber. Oh, yes, please. Puppers. There was a news story yesterday. Apparently, they're looking for people to foster, like, border protection dogs at the minute, like border security dogs. I'm about to die. I should not have done that. And they had, like, a news story with just puppies, and it was the best news story ever. I love the idea of fostering a puppy, but I would get too attached. I'd get way too attached to a pup. So I just want to end up keeping them, and I know you can't do that. Hey, let me do this. I need to DPS win you. I need to do more damage. More damage before your friend comes in. No, I died. Maybe you should use a shield to block. See, Grim Wisp, that makes too much sense. That is too logical. And I was kind of using the shield to block, but only magic attacks, because the other ones still knock me over. I have poise. I have pretty high poise, but not enough poise. Anyway, so here we go. Going back to the Artorias cosplay, yes, we have Artorias' armor. Artorias' greatsword, and also his shield, which we can actually wield now properly, which I couldn't do before. But yeah, it's very fancy. And we do have the wolf ring. We're just wearing it's the Covenant of Artorias, I think. The one that lets us traverse the abyss. But couldn't you get back to visit the puppy when he goes back? No, because the pups end up going to be border protection dogs, so they live, I guess, at a kennel somewhere, and then they have a trainer, or like I guess a handler, rather. Not really a trainer, but a handler who would be the person they work with in border protection, so you wouldn't get to see the pup again, which would be super sad. I find fostering easy because I'm dead inside. I like the idea of fostering, but I think it'd always be really difficult to see, like, the cat or the dog go to a different home, like get new adoptive owners. Like, my sister fosters cats, and she loves doing it because she likes being able to, I guess, socialize cats. She likes being able to look after them. But then she always gets really sad when they find a home because she really likes the cats, and sometimes these fosters are with her for, you know, like 6 months to a year or something before they find a forever home. So she's had them for that long, she's developed a relationship with them for that long, and then she has to sort of say goodbye, which is kind of sad. But she does it because Like, it's the best thing for the cats. Hey Ellie, how are you? How's the stream going? Also, hey chat, Ian, what's going on? It's good to see you. How was your Wednesday yesterday? And how's your Thursday been going, more importantly? How's your day today? But yeah, stream's going pretty well. We upgraded Artorias' armor, so we can't upgrade that anymore. We upgraded the shield to +1, which we can go and farm some more Demon Titanite to upgrade that a little bit further. But as far as the bosses go, the Four Kings are putting me in my place very, very quickly and easily today. So I have to try and change that at some point. But as of right now, they are kicking my butt. But that's okay. I will put them in their place soon. I'm just doing what I always do and lulling them into a false sense of security before we finally strike. And deliver the killing blow to potentially 12 of them. Only really 4, but there could potentially apparently be 12 of them at the one time, and I don't want that. Not shown. Artorias' hot pick lingerie scent and 7-inch pumps and Artorias. Well, I mean, if you look at his... Hang on. If you look at his shoes, you can't really see them, but they look very sort of tapered towards the toe. And maybe they used to be heels, just they lost the heel, and he's making do. But yeah, it's possible. Look, he could be wearing something else under there, I'm not sure. How about some noodles, dear? Oh, I would love some noodles. You know, after we were talking about those spicy noodles, I think it was Tuesday, I just really wanted some. I should have gotten some when I was in the city yesterday, but I didn't. But those spicy chicken noodles, they're so good, but they are so incredibly spicy. I read a 3-page book called Freeze World. Oh, no, I meant to heal, damn it. From your time with a Frozen stream, was that your Freeze World novel? Sadly too hot for noodles here. It's never too hot for noodles. Never too hot for noodles, even spicy noodles like these ones. And they are very spicy. They're definitely a spicy noodle snack. They're a very tasty noodle snack, but they're not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Like I said the other day, I needed milk. I needed to be drinking milk at the same time as eating those noodles, because I couldn't physically eat them otherwise. They were too spicy. The spice was too much. Sadly too hot for noodles. Can you read this, please? Yes, I can. I can definitely read that. Hello, how's it going? Noticed. Noticed? Yes, definitely. See, I notice. I notice. I'm noticing that I'm dying. And I'm noticing that the other guy is spawned now, which does not bode well for success, but I have noticed. I need to get close to these guys again. Oh, there are 3 of them already. We're going to lose this race. Unless there's a miracle, and I happen to do a lot of damage to this guy very quickly. Okay, so he's down. This magic is gonna try and chase us down too. Oh, I just can't afford for another one to spawn. It's going to. Another one of these guys is gonna spawn very soon. But I can't afford that. I really can't afford that. I also couldn't afford that, but that happened too. Gat, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ian. Thank you, thank you. Guys, please get some love for Gatbud and IanHR5 in the chat. Ian, enjoy your pizza remote again, my friend, and welcome back for, is that a 10-month resub? That's crazy. Thank you so much for gifting the sub, Gat. Thank you, thank you. Well, Artorias losing to the Abyss is pretty up. Hey, I know. To be fair, it's what always was supposed to happen, right? So, continually losing to the Abyss is kind of in character. So it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing that that's happening. It's kind of just what happened in Dark Souls. Wouldn't it be horrible, right? Wouldn't it be just such a trolly Dark Souls thing to do if for whatever reason From Software decided that if you're like in full Artorias armor and like with everything of Artorias is on, that you just couldn't win against the Four Kings in the Abyss and you just died continually. That'd be such a troll thing for them to do. Purple Calc, thank you so much for the follow. Am I saying your handle right, by the way? Is it Purple Calc? Water Alley. Wait, was there Hydrobot? Did I miss Hydrobot? I did! Hydrobot's back! Oh gosh, no! I'm reaching like this, but the water has fallen over. Hang on. It's so far away. And got it. I feel terrible. Hang on. I feel terrible having my sub run out, but I've been spending less time here lately, but I gotta try and get a Switch for Octopath Traveler. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Smash and Pokemon. Yes, you do. That is the most important thing right now. Is a Switch and Octopath Traveler and Smash and Pokemon. Dude, you've got to do it. You've been talking about it for so long. What else have I missed? Etty, welcome, dude. What's going on? It's good to see you. You missed my message too. Is that the one that I just caught? That one? The one about the Switch? I'm pretty sure the stream's just catching up. Can you read this, please? Yes, I can. Hello. Big ol' beans, welcome, welcome. Scroll up for the puppers. I can see the puppers. I can definitely see all the puppers purple. I can see Corgi's adorable emote there as well. I love her emote so much. By the way, the one you hosted that day is a great girl. Oh, M, yeah, M is fantastic. Yeah, she is absolutely lovely. And she is nuts. Did you stick around for long? Because she is nuts at racing games. I think she said as well that she used to be a driver, like an actual race car driver, and now she just does, well, she does iRacing, and she's also really, really good at pretty much any competitive game that I've seen her play. She's ridiculous at Overwatch. She was playing Colin McRae, or sorry, it's not Colin McRae anymore. She was playing Dirt Rally after iRacing the other day as well, and just absolutely killing it. I don't know how she keeps up with all of those calls. She was saying, because I asked at the time, like, how are you supposed to sort of know what direction you're going in, because there are calls always being called out, yeah, that you're supposed to translate into driving. And apparently, as soon as they call it, as soon as they make the call, you're supposed to be doing it. And I don't know how you react that quickly. It's absolutely nuts. What game is this? Beans, this is Dark Souls Remastered. So Dark Souls came out originally, I think 2011 is when it was first released, so a while ago now. So, what, 7 years ago? But this is the remastered version on Xbox One we're playing it on. It is also on PC and PS4. But, yeah, Dark Souls is a role-playing game. It's notorious for being difficult, but it's just more challenging, I guess, than difficult. This is our second playthrough, so this is New Game Plus currently, where everything is slightly more powerful and have some more health than the first time through. Why mean what game? Oh, why do you mean what game is this? How much is it? Oh, the remastered version is $49 Australian on console, I'm pretty sure. And around the same, I think, on PC, but if you already own it on PC, which I'm guessing you don't, it's a bit cheaper. But yeah, it's around sort of the $50 mark. 39, I think, euros, maybe a bit less. Yeah, it depends on where you are. I know in Australia it's, I'm pretty sure, like $49 or $59. I think it's 49. Either way, it is absolutely fantastic. I'm not doing a good job of really showing it off right now because I'm trying to defeat a stupidly, ridiculously hard boss right now. Only stupidly, ridiculously hard for me though. Other people would be able to defeat this guy pretty quickly. But I'll probably move on to a different boss after this, and maybe level up, or attempt to level up in the process. So we might head over to Calamite, who is a dragon, or maybe Manus, who is also in the Abyss, in a sec if we have no luck here. So we can potentially earn some more levels, and do a little better against these guys, because New Game Plus, they, I think, have some ridiculous difficulty spike. A couple of people have mentioned that they get ridiculously difficult in New Game Plus, which I'm kind of experiencing. Prepare to die a lot in the beginning as you end up, if you end up buying it, yes. Dark Souls is designed to be, well, actually no, it's not designed to be difficult, but it's designed to be challenging. The first time you pick it up, definitely prepare to die. Expect to die a lot. But that's all sort of in learning how to play the game properly, because it wants you to play in a very specific way. Once you learn how it wants you to play, it becomes a lot more, or a lot easier. Not as difficult. I don't have any mini games. This is why I watch I watch video games. Well, if you have a way to play Dark Souls Remastered, I would very highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun, and there are a lot of ways to I guess play. You can choose different weapons, you can choose different armor sets, and all of those really do change the way that the game plays. You're losing the DPS race because you're spending more time drinking Estus. I know. All right. Let's head over to Olasile for a bit. Township dungeon. Don't really need that. Township. Yes. Township. So we'll head to a different place right now because I think we really need to be fast rolling, if anything, to face these guys, and I think we hit that in about 3 levels, maybe 2 levels. I finally managed to kill Gwyn. Congratulations, Shiva. Congratulations. Why the sad face though? Why is there a sad face when you've successfully defeated Gwyn? That's something to be celebrating. I had an interview at 10 AM this morning too, so I had some more rest after and just woke up. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Also, thanks, Gath. Nice, dude. Kieran's over there. I don't want to talk to her yet because I'm going to disappoint her by not giving her Artorias' soul. I hope the interview went really well, dude. Let's see. $40 if you're going to get it. Here's 2 servings of Get Good. For you ahead of time, Get Good. Yes, you do need to get good here, unfortunately. It's not a super easy game. It'll take you a couple times, or it usually takes most people a couple times to beat a boss. I won't say it definitely will, because you may be very, very good at the game off the bat. But yeah, it's not the simplest game in the world. It's a little bit challenging. And yes, I was definitely losing that DPS race. €39, maybe a bit less. Sorry, I gotta scroll down again. I am back, but not fully. Still at work. Welcome back, Moe. It's good to have you here, dude. What'd you get up to yesterday? If you have a chance to type. Should try to get summoned to other people's worlds to help them with bosses for souls. I tried that the other day, because hang on. I'm gonna go back to a bonfire very quickly. Maybe the one up the top. And maybe become human? Because if we become human, then we will be able to... summon Sif down here. Yeah, I tried to get summoned into other people's worlds the other day with absolutely no luck. No one on the server was wanting help at all. So no one loved me enough to summon me. I left my summoning sign there for like 10 minutes and no one needed help, so I was like, oh well, I guess they're all just playing by themselves. So yeah, no luck there, unfortunately. What level are you? We're currently about 127, I think. I think we're around that point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're around 127, which should be enough. It should at this point be enough to face Manus, I think. Or at least I hope face Manus, but I have to try and adapt to the whole mid-roll thing in his fight because I was used to flippy fast rolls before. Alright, so Bonfire's up here. Rest here for a sec. So level 127, we are 127. Able to get invaded. Hang on, what's this? I mean, I will be able to get invaded as soon as we get turned human, but that's a chance that I have to take. That's a risk that I have to take. So we're back, and Yokai, what's going on? Hello chat, hello Ali, hello Yokai. I started playing Final Fantasy XII again, and the camera controls to my head, and I only had the original on PS2, so I can't change the controls. I think the job systems are very different. What's good in the hood? 5-1, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. So far today, we have died a bunch against the Four Kings. I've decided to move on to Manus, because I feel like we need to have a few more levels behind us before we can face the Four Kings. What else? We leveled up our armor, so we can take more damage now. And leveled up the shield a single time as well, so we're slightly better equipped to face some of these higher level bosses. You're past PvP and PvE meta level, meta level, so you won't get summoned that much. Oh, it matters? Like your PvE level matters? Is that what you mean? Is this the first run? No, it's not. So this is currently New Game Plus. This is technically my 3rd time through this game. We're doing a run as Artorias, so we've got his armor set, his great shield, his great sword, and his wolf ring as well. I'm about to head down into the abyss to face Manus. I just want to... I need to use a humanity first, don't I? I need to use a humanity to become human, so that we can summon Sif outside the boss room as well. Ellie, you can pat the pupper in the lobby town of Dauntless. What? Just FYI, I need to do that. You realize now that that's an option. I would just spend the entire time in the lobby town. I would just pet the pupper all the time and not stop patting it. Because it would be such a good boy. Or girl. Good girl or good boy. Something creative. Thank you so much for the follow. I see your hit points got higher. Not a whole lot. I don't think I actually leveled up Vitality. I think our Vitality is the same. Just we've leveled up Strength and Endurance so that we can carry the shield and also maybe, hopefully, eventually fast roll again. Alright, so we need to reverse hollowing. And hope that no one invades us. Please don't invade me, creepy Mask of the Father man. Alrighty, let's go do this. And hopefully not get killed by the sorcerer that's down here either, because I don't want to waste that. I know as well that we need to repair our Pyromancy Gauntlet because that's currently, at least it looks like it's broken currently. And even though we don't use it, I should probably fix it in case we do need to use it at some point. Alright, I'm going to concentrate for a sec while we go down here. Because I don't want to die. I don't want to waste that humanity. I don't want to accidentally, like, fall off the edge here or something. I'm going to hold this up too, just in case. Please don't try and snipe us. He's going to try and hit us from behind, isn't he? Yeah. No, don't push us off the edge! Oh, I have to run, I have to run, I have to run! Don't cheaply hit us from behind, please. Alright, I'll use another one of those. Scroll up, please, Ali. In your network settings, are your settings local or world? I'm pretty sure they're set to world. They're not local. Because I keep seeing people's phantoms everywhere. Just no one decides to, yeah, summon me. They don't love me enough. After the level 110, no one can summon you, Ali. Really, Yokai? They cap it at level 110? That's really sad. That means I can never have friends now. What did I miss before? Let's see. I have to go to my cousin's house to play games because my family can't afford a console, but he lives in the USA. And I only see him once every 2 years. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I hope you get to enjoy a console very soon, though. Yes, after 125, you're out of the meta level. For 125, it's an unwritten law in the Souls community. Oh, as in, like, no one will actually summon me? That's a bit sad. That's very sad. I'm on my own from here on out. Oliver, thank you so much for the follow. Because Souls players use up until 120. Oh, in PvP. Did she beat the Four Kings boss? Finn? No. Not yet. I just decided to take a slight detour to Manus and see how we go summoning Sif, because this is the one instance where I'm actually going to summon someone, because Artorias and Sif need to be reunited. No, you're just in another bracket. Okay. But then I can still be summoned, right? Or is it just that there aren't enough people to be able to be summoned at, like, plus 120? Alright, where is the summon sign for Sif? Is it out here? Or is it in a completely different area? I don't even know what a summon sign looks like because I don't usually summon things. I'll get the humanities and maybe look around this area, just in case, and hope that we don't get invaded. I can't afford to get invaded. Please, no one invade me. Oh, it's in the actual fight. Alright, Solos. And thank you. Can you imagine an SL10 summoning an SL50? Oh, 150? Yes, I can. It would be glorious. Arcades are so nice back in the days. Oh, you mean they were nice back in the day? I missed a lot of that, unfortunately. I mean, I've played at ticket arcades, but they're completely different to, like, proper arcade machine arcades. Allie, help! Cheesy McFleazy, what's going on? And why all the sad and why all the help? What's going on, dude? Alright. It's in the boss room. Thank you, Etty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we have to survive this and summon Sif before he tries to cheaply cheese us with his giant hand. I can't afford for you to hit me with your hand attack. Summon, summon, summon. There it is. There it is. There it is. Sif. Sending Phantom. Sif, help me, buddy. Help me, buddy. Help me, buddy. No. 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 I was summoning everything. Ah, he cheesed us. Alright, I'll use another one. I guess I'll use another one. He looks menacing. He does look very menacing, you're right. It's because he squished us so early. Hey everyone, this guy looks scary. Oh, that's why you said he looks menacing. See, your pun game is on point, Gath. Oh wait, I didn't even reverse the hollowing, did I? I'm not even paying attention at this point. Almost tripped up on the words. Admiral Snackbar, what's going on? It's good to have you here, man. What do I want? Reverse hollowing. I don't usually do this. I'm so uncoordinated. Solus brought me to tears. He's a dick? Oh! Solus as in... Wait, Solus is... Oh, no, that's Dragon Age. I was like, Mass Effect? No, that's like Solus's Dragon Age. I don't know his half of the... or his part of the storyline. Were you saying the other day that you'd been romancing Solus? Because I definitely didn't try to romance him. You gotta hand it to him, he fought well. He did fight very well. It was mostly because of his squishing technique. I find that his giant hand, which can reach half the arena, does a very good job of squishing me into the ground. So yeah, kinda do have to hand it to him. Yeah, he nailed that. And that guy hurt us. Please don't kill me! Humanities, why must you do this? Get fuffy. What is fuffy? How does one get fuffy? So also be the lamest like ever, zero personality. Maybe he does have a really good personality. You just have to get to know him first, that's all. The manners of life is summon the doggo. I need to summon him. I need to get to the boss door to summon him. That's the problem. Humanity restored. You say my pun game is on point, but you still snub my best pun title suggestion for the stream. I don't want to take credit for it though, and I can't credit you in the stream title. I'd feel so bad using it. It's a battle cry. Which one's a battle cry? What that guy, the humanity, did to us before? Because yes, I will cry in battle if that happens again. That is my battle cry. Libraries are free in California. They're also free in Cairo, Egypt, and Libya, and Cyprus. List goes on. Yeah, libraries are free here as well. All you need is a library card, and as long as you don't keep the books for too long, you can rent them out. You can borrow the books for free. You don't have to pay a single thing. Which is awesome. I don't think libraries should ever be like a paid thing. I think that's really strange to think that they would be a paid thing. I saw that coming a mile away. Yeah, you can borrow books, as many books as you like as well. You just have to make sure to get them back by their due date, or else then you get fines. Which I think is fair. I think it's fair. And then they use those, or that money, I guess, to buy more books, I guess. But yeah, I don't mind that. Alright. Summoning Sif, attempts number 2. Gonna grab some food because the boss is gonna take some time. Yeah, probably, yokai. Get something tasty, dude. I'll catch you soon. I give you a lifetime credit giving exemption when it comes to... Hang on. I give you a lifetime credit with giving exemption when it comes to puns, Ellie. So I'm allowed to use puns. I just don't want to take credit for it. It's a penalty for reading too slowly. See, I'm a slow reader though. I haven't borrowed books at a library for ages, but I'm a very slow reader. I love reading, but then I also want to take everything that I read in. Which is, yeah, part of the problem. Part of the slow reading thing. But yeah, I really do enjoy reading. Like we were saying earlier, I have a lot of books that I need to read that I haven't had a chance to yet. I need to summon him without dying. I can't run too far away from him. I also can't get too close to Manus. Okay, summon pup please. Okay, summoning Phantom. Okay, Sif, I need you, buddy. I need your help here, buddy. Come on, Sif. How long does it take to summon? Great Grey Wolf Sif, summoned! Help me, buddy. Help me, buddy. Help me! No! Still squishing us. Oh, he has a tiny little sword in his mouth. That's adorable. He's still going for us, though. Oh, okay. Our summons have health. He's still trying to get us. I was hoping that with a summon, he would take notice of Sif more than he takes notice of us, but no, he doesn't care about Sif, really. Oh wait, now he does. He doesn't care as much as I would like about Sif. He cares about us, and he keeps doing that every time he squishes us. Way. I'm not sure if Sif does any... Does Sif do any damage to him, or is he just not getting close enough? Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! Get away! And, oh, we're not dead yet. We're almost dead. Oh, Sif is doing a little bit of damage, actually. Good pup! Good pupper! I can't assist Sif, though. I can't help him. Sif just sucks at aggro. Oh, as in, like, he doesn't really attack a whole bunch with it. He was actually helping though. Okay, so yeah, let's continually summon Sif. Manus hits so hard, he does, yeah. New Game Plus, like he hits hard enough the first time around, but New Game Plus he just he takes up like 3/4 of our health. And this is with like fully upgraded armor as well. It's kind of insane. Ellie, how dare you put the good boy in danger? But we're a team, we fight together. He wasn't in danger, he survived. We were the ones who died, so he would just unsummon. So he doesn't have anything to worry about. Isn't it if you summon the boss gets harder? I don't know, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he was hitting that hard when we were facing him before as a holo. I don't think his hit, or I don't think he hits harder, maybe he takes more damage. Before entering the boss, before entering, yes, bosses gets 50% more HP, but Sif is special, okay. Okay, so he hits the same, but he gets more hit points. Man, why? Alright. It's a sacrifice that we're gonna have to make, because Sif is very special, you're right. Night, Allie, and chat. Oh, Pietro, you're heading out. Have a fantastic night. I will catch you soon, dude. Have a good weekend as well, because I won't see you till next week. No, don't you invade us. Don't you dare invade us. Valcorn, don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. I'm human. No. Valcorn, is he in Lautrec's armor as well? Stop that. Stop it. Get out of here. Why must you, thank you. Why must you do it? He dared. He did dare. He did dare. And he did exactly what I expected, which is killed us very quickly. That was, wait, was it really you? Essie, was it really you? I can't tell if it was you or not. GG, I know. It was a nice bow though. It was a nice bow. Alright, I gotta try and get past here. Eddie, if that was you, you better not invade again. I need to survive! And that's not survival. Praise the sun! Hang on, can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? Do I have that? I don't have it. I have this. Beckon. It's close enough, right? GG, yes. Yes, Bobbit, GG. At least you can't be invaded for a while now. Oh, is there like a countdown timer? Or like a cooldown timer, rather. Alright, so we're safe for like the next 5 minutes. And then we're not gonna be safe again. But for the next 5 minutes, it's smooth sailing. Smooth seas ahead. So we have cold pizza. Only Sunbros. I'll get the gesture. I need to be a Sunbro then. I think I was for a while. I don't know where the Covenant, like I don't know where you go to join the Covenant though. That's the problem. Because we've saved Solaire, I know he appears outside Gwyn's boss door as a summon, but I'm not sure about like where he's actually going to be. Only Summer's got the gesture. Praise the sun. Just need everyone to know, my dog just farted very loudly. Okay, continue. Trust me. Smooth dying. Thank you. Thank you. Trust me. The dogs here, they are small dogs. You wouldn't think by the sound that their butts make that they are small dogs. But yes, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Miles doesn't really do it that often. Occasionally, like I've caught him doing it a couple times, but yeah, for the most part he doesn't. But the dogs here, yes, they make large noises. Very loud noises. Very bad smells occasionally. Oh man. See. Wait, cheese? Is it cheese because we're gonna cheese this boss? I hope so. I kind of hope a little bit that he gets stuck into some sort of really easy to avoid attack animation, and we have some luck against him. That'd be good. I'm watching giraffes fight. It's hilarious. Wouldn't they rear up and like use their front feet? Oh, okay, that's not good. He's on the summon sign as well. I need to get him away from there. Oh no. I need to just avoid these attacks. It's not going to happen, or is it? No, it's not going to happen. Okay, run away. Hope for the best, run away. And summon Sif very quickly. Run faster, slow Artorias. The next challenge is being able to actually summon Sif in the first place. It's okay, guys. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Raise shield and just go there for it. Alright, let's do that. We can upgrade the shield a little bit more if we still have issues down here. We can take a little bit of a detour back to Lost Izalith, and hopefully defeat the Titanite demon there a couple times. Because I'm pretty sure we need Demon Titanite to upgrade the shield, unfortunately, which is the most difficult Titanite to get. No need if it's a new game. No, they use their Nex as a... Wait, what uses what? Nex as a sword? What? I never found Sif very useful in this fight. I had someone telling me the other day that Sif is actually very useful in the fight, simply for distracting Manus. Like if Sif is attacking Manus, we just have to get him close enough so we can attack him. If Sif is attacking Manus, then Manus tries to attack Sif and not us, so you can kind of go to town. But it's just a case of getting Manus into a position where Sif is attacking him and he's not taking any notice of us. So he has to ignore us and just notice Sif. That's the problem. That's the challenge. Giraffes, Allie? I said giraffes, didn't I? Are you living in the US? You have an interesting Aussie accent. No, I'm not. So I live in Melbourne. But yes, I've been told that I have a weird accent before, so it's not uncommon. I pronounce my R's where I shouldn't pronounce them. Mad Allie Drunk. Thank you so much for the follow. Sif is only good to distract him. Yeah, I've been told that. He doesn't hit particularly hard. Like, I was trying to keep track of like how much damage he was doing, and he wasn't doing a whole lot. But the important part was Manus, while Sif was attacking him, wasn't taking any notice of us. So if we can just lock him into doing that, that'd be good. Where's the summon sign? Where is the summon sign? Oh, I didn't use a humanity, did I? Okay, so he does 2, and then a third. Alright. So 129 damage is what we do to him. And he does a lot more to us. You can almost guarantee that he does a whole lot more damage to us. And dead again. As soon as you hit him, he switches to you. You run a few circles, Sif gets aggro. Just fight under him. Okay. I mean, if he's concentrating on Sif, he shouldn't do that sort of round the back attack that he does with his hand, because otherwise I'd stick to like sort of the tail end of him. But he tends to do like a wraparound attack, so he like wraps his arm around.
I am still like you though. Let us be friends again. Sad face.
It was actually you, Eddie. I didn't know if you actually meant it was you or not. Well played, my friend, well played. Thank you so much for the tip. And there's no reason to be sorry for that. That was a good good summon. Good place to fight me. And some nice use of magic there as well. But you can see I was not prepared for a summon. I just needed to run away, and so for half of that I was running away. Take the M out of his name, and that's what I think of this boss. Corgi, I'm not sure if Corgi's still here, but Corgi, who was in a little bit earlier, has a similar feeling about Manus. So much so, so that when she said it once, the first time she said it, I got very confused. But yes, I think quite a few people have the same feeling about Manus. Oh, okay, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want you to build up, I think that's toxic or poison or something. I don't want to build up that, thank you. Cat bag, Amigalol. What is the Amigalol for? Do you need to pay? How do you mean do I need to pay? As in like, is it like a pay to win sort of scenario? Because not at all. Dark Souls is not at all like that. There aren't any microtransactions. If you get sort of the base game, the only extra that you will ever need to pay is if you choose to get the DLC. And the remastered version of the game comes with it, so then yeah, no. Oh! That's what you meant. But yeah, Dark Souls is not pay to win. Pays for subbing, donations, tips, follows, completely free. Yes, yeah, that's very true. And none of the other stuff at all is necessary. Not in a million years would I ever expect it. Are you on mobile or PC? Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I think we're good. Nate, what are the faces for? Is it because I got confused with what beans meant? Alright, so shield up now, and then straight for Sif, because we are actually human this time and I can summon him. Sif, 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 Sif! Help, buddy. Help, friend. Help, friendly wolf buddy. He's about to jump, isn't he? Yep. He's thinking about it. No, that was a single hit. That was a single hit and we were at full health. Someone invaded me, but used the spell Chameleon and he's looking for me. Is Chameleon the one where you, I think I'll just go and try and face Manus, get used to his attacks. Is Chameleon the one where you hide as like a creature? Or like, not a creature, like an inanimate object? Is that what Chameleon is? Cause yeah, I love using that even outside of PvP. Because as you know, I don't really do PvP. I've never... Essie's invade was the first time I've been invaded by someone who's actually a person. But yeah, just using it is super fun. Wow, one shot. I know that was at full health as well. That was at full health. So yeah, not ideal. Under him ally, not far away. I know. But I could only stay pretty close to him. I think after Sif is... After Sif has been summoned.
Has increased by 1 number. Now she can have 10 times the amount of pies as before.
Zero, dude. All the pie. Pies all around? I think that's for pies all around. Thank you so much, dude. That's nuts. Thank you so much. For all the pie. I guess I gotta get myself some pie now. Lots of pie. Many pies, in fact. Lots of pies made out of squares. Square pies. Circular square pies. Big ol' bean, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. And Bobbit, thank you for the follow too. Sorry, I was a bit behind on that one. Thank you. Who needs a console? I mean, consoles are good. But you can play games and things other than consoles, that's very true. When you can build a good PC for $400. I mean, that's also true. That's also true. But then consoles are getting pretty cheap now, so I think you can pick up an Xbox One for... I've seen them for like mid 200s, I think, is the cheapest at this point. That's the illusion of the game. People keep saying there's so many builds options to play this game, but it's not true. You can only learn to dodge bosses. Can't tank their hits. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, to an extent you can. I have a piece of hair here that's really distracting me. To an extent you can, but not entirely, no. with different sort of armor combinations, different shields, you can withstand more damage, but at the end of the day, you've still got to stay out of the way of their attacks. You can't just walk up to them and try and hit them with a flurry of attacks and expect that you're going to win, because you won't. There is still some strategy, but different builds, like, I would say the different builds still do play a lot differently. Like, this build plays completely differently to our original Pyromancer build. And so this has taken a lot of adjustment. Sorry, I was concentrating on his attacks. Yeah, it's taken a lot of adjustment, and we're dead. Because I was used to fast rolling, I was using the Dark Woodgrain rings for flipping. I was used to doing that and moving very quickly around the boss arena. I'm pretty sure we had more invincibility frames as well, so that we could actually we could dodge more effectively. Whereas here with the mid-roll, like, I've kind of gotten used to it now, but it's still really slow in comparison. And the swing of this weapon is different to how the hand axe that we were using is swinging too, so I could sort of like roll in and out and slash a couple times pretty quickly and not have too much of an issue, whereas here I have to really time my attacks a lot more precisely than I used to have to, because it takes a much larger amount of time for us to wind up to do an attack, and also to recover afterwards. Has anyone played Lifeline? What is Lifeline? I've never even heard of that. I too was playing on PS3, then saved $1,200 to get a PC in 2016. The original build, don't rope me into this. What? I'm still running anything at ultra 60 frame FPS. It has to be overclocked though to stream 60 FPS constantly. That's pretty impressive that you can actually do that though. Ali could get a PC for $400, but she would never open it. I don't need a PC though. I don't need one because Nate was lovely enough to build one for me and I still haven't unboxed it. I'm sorry, Nate. You're probably still lurking here. I'm sorry it's happening. It is happening. Time to farm, Ali. Yeah, very, very possibly. Because I think 44 is when we can fast roll again, which I would very much appreciate. Thank you so much for the bits before as well, person. Oh, it's actually pretty well defined. I take that back. Rope me back in. Zero, thank you so much for the host. Yes, I overclocked CPU to 4.1 gigahertz and graphics card to a safe overclock to some degree. See, I'd always be too worried overclocking. Like, I know there are cards that are factory overclocked. That's fine. That's fine. I'd be alright with that. But I don't think I would ever be super comfortable overclocking a CPU and a graphics card myself because I'd be too worried that I'd just take it too far. See, that's the attack that I have to watch out for. And also that. Also pretty much him just doing any attack is what I need to watch out for. I appeared behind the person who invaded me and pushed him down a ravine. Well done. Well played, Shiva. Well played. Poor Nate. I know. Nate's been waiting forever. It's okay. It's gonna happen. It will happen in time. It's just taken a bit more time than initially thought, that's all. He probably even cut himself while building the PC. It's possible. It's very possible. Crass Christ, thank you so much for the follow too. Did you have any pancakes today? I didn't know. I didn't have any pancakes. I don't have stuff to make a pancake, really. I don't have buttermilk. And I need buttermilk to make a pancake. So yeah, no pancakes this morning, but I'm always in the mood for pancakes. It's just a lot of effort to make them, that's all. Good stream name like always. I didn't actually change it today. This is the same stream name as the last stream because I was running late and I was like, oh, I can't think of anything witty, so I just ended up starting the stream. Nathan, thank you so much for the follow too. It depends though. Oh, do you have a good cooling system? You can even overclock 200 plus on a GPU. I mean, I've had like, with the PC that I've had in the past, I had a decent cooling system, but that was before liquid cooling was a thing, or really a thing. It was the very beginning of liquid cooling when my last PC was sort of made. So the cooling was okay, but it wasn't exactly particularly well cooled. Not in today's standards anyway. So I'm sure like overclocking has become a lot more of a viable thing. But yeah, with my last desktop PC, I was way too worried. Way too worried. I was happy with how it was running. I didn't want to risk destroying things. Because heat can do some very terrible things to PC components. Ever been to an IHOP? Not sure if they're in New South Wales. Oh, so as far as I know, IHOP in Australia. Or, as they're called now, what is it? IHOB? International House of Burgers. Didn't they change it to that? But yes, I have been to an IHOP before. I've been to one twice before? Yeah, twice before, in the States. And I've gotten pancakes there, and they're pretty good. Their syrup is a little bit sweet, though. It's very, very sort of like false tasting, like berry flavor. It's very, very sweet. Still tasty, though. New South Wales, the only area I know. Brother lives there. I'm in Victoria, so we're a little bit further south. But yeah, same side of the country. Ali said Pro, even her first pancake comes out perfect. Oh god, no it doesn't. I still eat it because I don't want to waste a pancake, but no. That first pancake is like the worst pancake. It's always the worst one. IHOP is awful. It's I like it because it's pancakes, and I absolutely love pancakes. I have a like dedicated pancake stomach. But their syrup is very, very fake tasting. It's like sugar syrup. But in saying that, I still like it because of the pancakes thing. I'm gonna try and stay pretty close to him. And maybe just continually dodge while we're waiting for Sif. I missed that. Okay, so Sif is up. Oh wait, no, Sif isn't summoned. I thought we summoned Sif. Did I not summon him? I thought I walked over and summoned him, damn it. Meh to IHOP. There are much better places. This one place that I went that was sort of like I guess a family restaurant. It was in Texas. That place was great. And the pancakes were so much bigger than IHOP. And they were cheaper than IHOP. And I think they were the biggest pancakes I've ever seen in my life. They were bigger than my face. Like a single pancake. I had a stack of 3 of them, mind you. So it was like, it was huge. A single pancake was like this big. This big. It was nuts. I did my best to eat all of it. But I think with a stack of, yeah, those big pancakes, the stack was about this big with how thick those pancakes were. I just couldn't eat them all, even with my pancake stomach. You missed him. Ah, yes. Sif is a she. They never say whether Sif is a she or a he. I know, in Norse mythology, Sif is a she. But yeah, they never actually specify whether Sif is a boy or a girl. And it's a topic of debate on the internet from what I've discovered. Oh, Lamumu, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I'll link you some YouTube sites. Oh, do they actually say that Sif is a she? Because I just refer to him as a he, or Sif is a he. But yeah, Sif, I don't think it's ever specified in here. Big Biddies, hype. Yes, thank you, Lamumu. Thank you so much. Alright, let's stop here for a sec. I gotta scroll back up, catch up a little bit. Did you see that We Happy Few is making its way to Australia after all? I did, yes. I caught that the day they reclassified it. Long story short, for people who are not aware, We Happy Few, which is a very sort of creepy looking procedurally generated game that's coming out in August. I lost my explanation halfway. Anyway, it's coming out in August. It got refused classification here, which meant that we weren't going to be getting it. But then the developers, I'm pretty sure, repealed it, or repealed the decision, or, sorry, not repealed it, but, you know what I mean, they submitted an appeal. And yeah, it got reclassified as an R. So they went back, they had a look at it, and they're like, yeah, this will fit into R. So I'm so glad they did that. So we're actually getting it. Long story short, you died. Yes, that too. There are going to be a lot of long story short I died. Appealed, yes. Not repealed, appealed. They appealed the decision, and then the classification board repealed their, somebody phantom now, repealed the thing. You know what I'm trying to say. I can't even talk anymore. My brain is half in this fight, half not in this fight. It's very confusing. It's a confusing time for me right now. Oh no, I'm gonna die straight away. Damn it. Sip was right there too. I need to get smokes first and look up some trustworthy people. Let's see. Please send cookies. Hey, what's going on? It's good to see you. Either way, Sif is the only good option. Only good pup in Dark Souls. That's true. That's true. There are some other pups in Dark Souls, but those pups are closer to rat dogs. And we don't like rat dogs, we just like Sif. Sif is cute. The rat dogs are not cute, and they're kind of rabid as well. Makes you wonder what they cut from We Happy Few. I don't think they actually cut anything. That's the thing. Hang on. Oh, that's you, Eddie. I don't think they actually cut anything. I'm pretty sure they've kept it as is. I don't think they changed anything about the game, because usually they would have announced that at the same time and say what they cut from it, but they didn't. They didn't say anything. So I assume it's exactly the same. Maybe they just explained the reason for the drug use in the game, and that it wasn't sort of putting drugs in a positive light, because that was the entire point of the game is you're trying to escape the society that's so reliant on drugs, so it's painting it negatively. So yeah, maybe they just explained that. Maybe the classifications board didn't get that the first time through. They just saw that it was an entire society who were taking drugs to be happy, and they went, no, this is not what we want, and said that it was refused classification. Maybe that was the reason. But maybe on closer examination, they decided that, yeah, you know, look, it's okay. Rat dogs, they are rat dogs. How are they not? They're rat dogs. We Happy Few is going to be uncut and unmodified. Yeah, I would assume so. Rat Dog, the lesser known cartoon. Rat dog, alone in the world was a little rat dog. I don't know the rest of it anymore. Gotta work together, gotta sing this song. Cat dog, alone in the world was a little cat dog. I know like half of it, but I don't know the entire thing. Amazing how crazy Dark Souls lore theories can be. Some people think that the Sandworm in Dark Souls 3 is Solaire. I don't want that to be Solaire. I don't want Solaire to turn into that. He's a lightning sandworm too. You mean the one that's down outside the demon in the catacombs? Did I not summon him? I didn't summon him again. There we go, summon. You mean the one that's sort of like outside the catacombs before the old demon? I forget what he's actually called. But that area, that sandworm? I'm gonna die before we get to use Sif again, aren't I? Sif, help me, buddy. Help me. Help me, dog friend. Alright, Sif, you can do it. You can do it. I need to use Estus, so you can do it, Sif. Okay, so Sif is attacking. Attack dog Sif. I wonder if Sif can actually... He's gonna get hurt, but I wonder if he can do the entire battle for us. I'm gonna try and sneak around. I was gonna try and sneak around Manus, but I don't think that's gonna work. I think we're gonna have to try and keep this shield up for as long as possible, though. Because otherwise, he's not going to let us survive. Man, he hits so hard in New Game Plus, though. So hard. I can't wait for the Rocco's Modern Life movie. Is it actually happening, or was that just a an SDCC thing? Like, just something fun for SDCC? Because after that single trailer, I haven't heard a single thing about it, which kind of worries me about the future of it. I was too far away. And run away. Sif, run away, buddy! And hopefully not dead. Oh, he changed around the Sif. Weird. Okay. Matt Dog was even rarer. It's Matt, Pat, and a dog stuck together. What? That was a thing? I'm guessing that was in one of his videos. Okay, so I've taken off a very small amount of his health. Not a lot, but a small amount, and that's better than what we've been doing. Alright, alright. Sif, help us! Distract him! Oh, I need all the distractions in the world right now for Manus. Sif is a good dog. Sif is a very good dog. I really like as well that he's actually holding a sword in his mouth, like it's actual Sif. I feel like I should be attacking him with, like, two-handed? I'll do my best to attack two-handed, actually. So I'll two-hand where I can, then I'll try and bring out, the shield whenever he sort of, whenever he gets close to attacking us. Oh, just get him now. No! Doing so well. Sif does minimal damage, yeah I know, he doesn't do a whole lot. I gotta go to bed early tonight. You are still best waifu person. I will see you later. Have a really good sleep. I'll catch you soon, dude. And thank you so much for the bits. Sif, such wow. Doge. No, it should be happening. If not, I'll go cry in a dark closet. Oh, what's this? 5-1? Wait, what is Thipt? Tony Hawk's pro, not skater. Pro something. Tony Hawk's pro something. Oh, the Rockers One Life thing. I get it now. Yep, the Sandworm before the old Demon King. People are actually theorizing that that's Solaire. Is there any basis for the theory, or did someone sort of just latch onto the idea that because he could potentially get corrupted by, or hollowed by one of the sunlight maggots in Dark Souls, that he then turned into a giant maggot-like worm creature? Is there any sort of, I guess, evidence beyond that? What's the basis for the theory? I'm really curious. Alright, let's run back down here again. I'm guessing, at least I'm hoping that we'll be able to do more damage to Manus more quickly if he doesn't have sort of the 50% health boost from the summon. I'm gonna see how much, or what percentage of health we take off just attacking normally. Oh hey Charlie, what's going on? Sorry, I missed you come in. Because the Sandworm can use lightning, is that the only reason? Because I know that he can use lightning, but that doesn't seem like a good enough reason to say that the Sandworm is Solaire. Hey Ali, Mr. Green, what's going on? It's good to have you here, man. Tony Hawk's pro tuberance. It's so tubular. Hey Mr. Green, how are you? What else did I miss? Look it up, it's really stupid and funny. Oh, is that the Solaire thing? Alrighty, let's do this. Such dog. Wow, Sif. There's no Sif this time though. I'm just gonna run straight up to Manus and hope for the best. It's gonna go terribly though. See, we don't seem to be taking off a large percentage of his health. Like, I guess we are, but we don't really seem to be. Also, he can do that, which takes off a lot of our health. But I'm pretty sure last time we... Oh, that's right. So that allows us to hit twice if he does that slash attack. And maybe once for that one. Okay, so that's where he gets his hand stuck in the ground. This is me trying to remember his attacks from the last time we faced him in single player, and doing an absolutely terrible job of it. Because he did this one attack where his hands sort of get stuck in the ground for a bit. That, what's that one? Yeah. That gives us the opportunity to attack like twice or 3 times or something. Okay, so probably about twice here safely. Run away, please. We're dead. Alright, so that actually might go alright. If I stay close to his left-hand leg and just watch out for those attacks, then yeah. Alright, we got this. We got this. It's nice when Ali gets my oddball humor. Never heard of that lore theory before about Solaire. Minus the E. Wait, doesn't Solaire... Solaire has an E though. Solaire has an E at the end of his name, unless that's not the E that you mean. Solaire is not the centipede in Dark Souls 3. He's the Holy Knight Hodrick. Think about it. I don't remember Hodrick. Solaire is Loki from the Norse mythology. How would he be Loki though? Because he doesn't really do anything mischievous. He's just looking for the light. Like, that's his life mission. Is he's looking for light. He's looking for the sun. I once told you to summon someone at Pontiff and you said no. Have you summoned a cute wolf with a sword in his mouth? This is different because it's Artorias' like fighting companion. I'm allowed to summon Sif, but I can't summon anyone else. Manus isn't too bad until he breaks out the dark magic. I don't like the dark magic. That's about 50%, isn't it? I think that's like his second phase, which hits at about 50% health. His dark magic wasn't too bad. It was just the one dark magic attack that I remember having a problem with, and that's when the dark magic sort of came in from the outside of the arena. That was a little bit difficult to avoid. But the other one you just kind of had to run away from. Actually, no, there were two. I think those two were okay to avoid. It was just the big sort of arena attack that I didn't like. Hey, how long have you been on Manus? Papirius, not too long. We were facing the Four Kings a little bit earlier, but the Four Kings kind of put us in our place pretty quickly. It's essentially like I have to do as much damage as possible in a very short amount of time, and they were having none of that. So we decided to move on to Manus, so hopefully we'll have more luck here. And then the sandworm... Oh, hang on. The sandworm thing. And sandworm is an approximate location of Lost Izalith, so people theorize the maggot grew up into the sandworm, which is why it can use lightning. Definitely not enough evidence. The sandworm has nothing to do with Solaire. I like when people come up with these theories though, because I find them really interesting. And there's usually just enough evidence for people to be able to, I guess, back them up. On some level, I'm glad I've never done the DLC. When Dark Souls came out... Hang on. Sorry. Just gonna do this for a second. Oh, hello. Please don't do that. Can you just stop it with your hand for a second? He's another grabby boss. Gwyn is grabby, and so is Manus. Manus is very grabby. And I'm also very impatient right now. Which leads to death. On some level, I'm glad I never did the DLC when Dark Souls came out, or when the Dark Souls Remastered came out. How come? The DLC is really good. It's challenging, but it's a lot of fun. So I would definitely recommend it. I'm kind of tempted to go and get that demon in Lost Izalith though, so that we can get the Demon Titanite and upgrade this. Upgrade the shield rather. I'm also tempted to farm some souls so that we can maybe upgrade our character, hopefully fast roll soon as well. I don't think we're far off. I don't think we're far off that. I need to read up on this lore. Yeah, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of lore, there are a lot of different theories. And some lore as well is just people putting two and two together and maybe thinking like, or maybe assuming that it means something. So not all the lore is confirmed. Or not all of the, theories are confirmed. Lore is confirmed, not the theories. Sif is such a cutie. Sif is a cutie, definitely. It's always funny they giggle like jerks. Oh, who do? Is it the guys with the really long arms? Dead of dehydration now, rest in peace. Do I need to... was there a hydrate bot that I missed? He survives if you save him and dies. Solaire would not return because he's undead. He's Knight Hodrick. Have a 2-page explanation with some item descriptions to back it up. I don't know Hodrick in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I don't remember his character. I don't know whether we necessarily met him, or maybe I just didn't in my playthrough. I was just reading an article explaining how the mana spike gets harder the less hydrated a player is. Very reliable sources. Well, this should help us. Is Calamite still alive? Yeah, Calamate's still alive. Don't worry. Nice of you to show up, but way to get an after the fact Hydrabot. Hydrabot's just a little dehydrated. This is how he gets when he's dehydrated. He's the one at the Pit of Hollows. I don't remember the Pit of Hollows either. This is Dark Souls 3 you're talking about, right? Not Dark Souls 2? I don't remember the Pit of Hollows. Which is the Pit of Hollows? I've played all of 3, so I should know this, but I don't. I don't... So the place... Oh, you fought the Cursed Rotten Greatwood, okay. In Dark Souls 3. Okay, yeah, I know where you are. I don't remember Hodrick still, though. I know where you are now. I know where you're talking about. But I don't remember Hodrick. Alright, my dudes, it's time for me to head to bed. Later, Ali Exotic. I will see you later, dude. Have a really good night. I will catch you early next week. Have a good weekend, too. I need to pick up the first Dark Souls someday. Yes, you do, Palermo. I'm not going to say you should definitely do it, because then you're going to say I'm just convincing you to buy more things. But yes, it's a good game. You should play it at some point, if you find yourself with nothing else to play. This isn't me convincing you, though. This is me just saying it's a good game. He dies if you aggro the boss. There is a way to access him, but before you kill the Greatwood. Oh, okay. In that case, I can't have met him because I always aggro the boss. Alright, the one time that I've played through, I've aggroed the boss. You should definitely buy it. See, I can't say that to him though. I can't say that to Plum, or else he's going to say that I'm the reason he bought it, and then he's gonna get angry because I make him buy things. Alright, so stay close to the leg. And don't get greedy. Close to the leg, and not greedy. That wasn't really greedy, but... Oh, I hit the attack button before I should have. Okay, that was less good, but we were staying close to the leg that time, so that's alright. Greedy, I know! In my defense though, when I was around the front of him, I had already triggered that attack, so I'd queued it and I couldn't unqueue it. Like, I'd already committed to the attack. I'll be right back taking a walk to get smokes. I want to see another screen when I come back, okay? You got it. We're gonna do this, Dark Soul. We're going to do it. Enjoy your walk, dude. I will see you soon. Total Dark Souls noob here, to be honest. Is there an easy way to sort of explain the basic plot, or do I just need to play it myself? Even as someone who has been playing Dark Souls for ages, there is no simple way to explain the plot. Or no super simple way, at least. The simplest way to say, or to put it, is you're the chosen undead who has to go and link the flame, so that the age of fire and the gods continues. If you choose not to link the flame, then you can bring about the age of man, but it's kind of like the endings aren't good. Like, your quest is not going to be good either way. But yeah, that's basically the whole premise of Dark Souls. That's the easiest way to put it. And the same thing goes in at least Dark Souls 1 and 3. And 2 I don't think is too much more complicated than that. It's essentially the same idea. I came back from buying baguettes and you're still dying to Manus. This time I'm doing better though. I have, I guess I've kind of gotten a little bit better. Are you undead that serves a great chest? That too. Yes, you are an undead that serves a great chest. I had to abandon her covenant though, because whenever I go into the forest people would attack me otherwise. The forest covenant would attack me. So I needed to join the forest covenant so I could just walk there in peace. The age of goddesses. 2 rules of Dark Souls, as in life: don't get greedy and never go after treasure if someone says there's treasure down there. And if you get duped, you deserve to get kicked down a cave. Yeah, that's true, that's true. To be fair though, you need to do that to get patches as a merchant though. So it's not like you really have a choice in the matter. Oh, too close. Too close. He did that attack too quickly. Too quickly, I got too close to him. Greedy, that wasn't even greedy, he just triggered the attack too early. Hyped for Octopath tomorrow. Any plans to stream it? I would really like to, but I think we'll finish Dark Souls first. But yeah, Octopath, very, very excited for it. I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow along with Ys. Lacrimosa of Dana, or however you would like to say it. But yeah, picking both of those up at the same time. Too bad the chest is fake, I know. It's an illusion of a chest. It is a simple chest illusion, that's all. Thanks team, I have no idea what's going on, but it's fun to watch. Yeah, Dark Souls, like, it's a game where you don't really need to know what's going on. All you need to know is you have to explore the world, find bosses, kill the bosses, and then find more bosses and kill the bosses. That's pretty much the entire idea of this game, which is why I like it so much. There is a very involved story there if you'd like to sort of learn about it, but but you don't need to enjoy the game. So it's I guess the best of both worlds. There is a narrative, or it is narrative, but you don't need to listen to the story if you don't want to. Hello waifu, I've missed you. Bootymeister, what's going on? It's good to see you. And die a lot, that too. You do die a lot, but some people die a lot less than others. I tend to die a lot, yes. Unless they patch it. Oh, what, hang on. What do they need to patch? The boss is clipping through things? Because yes, that does happen. I saw the clipping thing, and I assume that's what you meant. I got a bit greedy. Sorry. That was my own fault. Ah, I thought we were far enough away. That was like 3/4 of the boss arena. I need to start using my shield. I started to play it again because of you. Oh, Dark Souls? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I really like Souls. I really like talking about Souls. And occasionally that does end with people playing Souls. What's your favorite boss? Probably, I like the Prince's fight. Oh, not the Demon Prince's. The, Lothric. Is it Lothric? No. Maybe Lothric. The Twin Princes fight in Dark Souls 3. I really like that fight. What are their names? I know it. I know it. It is Lothric, isn't it? It's Lothric and someone. It's another L word. But that fight I really like. Because like you get to a point in the battle where you're like, yay, it's over, and then it's not over. I like that. I like the Twin Princes too. Yeah, it's a really sweet fight. And very, very creative too. The Abyss Watchers, yeah, the Abyss Watchers is cool too. That took me forever the first time. Yeah, the Abyss Watchers is awesome, but yeah, it was a difficult fight for when I was playing it. Oh, good night. Hang on, there was a good night there. Good night, gang and Allie. Oh, Joe! Have a really good night. Sorry, I didn't even see you pop in there. Have a really good night. I will catch you later. Corgi, thank you so much for the auto host as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it took you 4 hours for the Abyss Watchers. Yeah, it took me a while. It took me a while. Just an awesome cutscene to watch. Oh, the Abyss Watchers? Yes, it is. I like that, like, you walk in on them fighting, and then, like, they slowly but surely raise from the dead again. That's super cool. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. The lore in Dark Souls is only as good as your imagination. To some, it has no story, so it dies with the player. I like that they've kind of just given you enough so that you can sort of figure out what's going on, but not enough so you know for certain. So there is, like, an element of, I guess, creativity that has to go into the lore, or it has to go into you figuring out the lore. At least I have to get away from him. But yeah, the Dark Souls lore is very, very interesting. It's there if you want to look into it, but you don't have to. It doesn't force it onto you. And yeah, it's part of the fun of Dark Souls, is trying to figure out exactly what's going on. And especially with all the characters too, because the side quests, which are in the game, aren't super... Oh, we're dead. Aren't super easy to track. So you kind of just have to stumble onto the characters at different points in your story. In fact, I just arrived? I thought so. I hadn't seen your name there, dude. Do you mean good night as in, like, hello? Or good night as in you have to go to sleep? I'm so confused now. Interesting girl playing interesting game. That's interesting. Is it ever? Very interesting. Not the most interesting, but at least mildly interesting. The dancer was easy. I don't think the dancer took us super long. I think we tried the dancer for a bit, but yeah, it wasn't impossible. The dancer is a very cool fight though. She's very graceful, but also very, very, she's very creepy, while also being very graceful. I don't like her very long, like, long arms and long legs. It reminds me of, the design of the werewolf in Harry Potter. Or the werewolf design just in general in Harry Potter. It reminds me of that, and just the combination of long legs and arms and walking the way that she does. Just is very, very creepy to me. Very creepy. I was about to roll for that, and it caught me just slightly off guard. Arbor, Eller, El Nero Diablo, what's going on? It's good to see you again. Manus, in my opinion, is easier to stay a good bit away from him and bait his slam attack. Yeah, I didn't find that the first time we faced him. I hugged his legs sort of the way that we're doing now. Just I rolled a lot faster then. So I'm just trying to adjust my, I guess my technique to now compensate for that slow roll. Do you know that you can summon Great Grey Wolf Sif for this fight if you find him like 5 minutes away from here? Yes, yeah, we were doing that a bit earlier. So Sif was kind of helping, but apparently it also raises Manus's health by another half. So Sif wasn't helping that much to justify another 50% health, so decided to just try and do our best against Manus without summoning Sif. He's not the simplest fight in the world, especially because he doesn't really give you too much of a chance to heal, except for when he does that. As long as you're far enough away, you can heal when he does that. Fox, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, thank you. Still 2 consecutive playthroughs. Rest in peace colors. There are plenty of colors. Look, there's even red here. There's glowing red. There's some green in the smoke. There's some purple in Manus's hair. That was a bit greedy. Some purple in Manus's hair. That was not good. There's some blue. Almost dead. I'm gonna drink some Estus in the wrong place. There's some white. That's more of a tone. There's some yellow in his mallet. I'm gonna run away. I'm dead. See, there's lots of color. Lots and lots of color. I think Manus is resistant to magic. That's why you do so little damage. I wonder how much this Y-hander would do. I don't want to change to that though, because then we're not attacking him with like Artorias' actual weapon. But this scales with strength and dexterity as well, so I mean, ideally we'd be doing more, but unless we put more strength, more points in strength and dex, we can't really up the damage. And death. There is always death when it comes to Manus. Thank you so much for the bits, Joe. My host was bad luck. Your host was not bad luck. Definitely not, Fox. Were you streaming today as well? I assume you were. I think Artorias is weak to Manus. That's why you can't win. We were saying this earlier, weren't we? Like, how, I'm pretty sure you were the one who mentioned it, Purple Calc. How, like, Artorias was always, destined to fail in the Abyss. There's no way that he can win against Manus because he's already lost. It's canon for him to lose. I do like the combat better in Dark Souls 3. It's a bit faster and more fluid. Yes, it is. So it's faster, you sort of recover faster. You drink Estus a lot faster as well. So yeah, it's just a slightly snappier combat. But I still like Dark Souls 1. I still do. Yep, we're streaming Arkham Asylum. Planning on streaming Arkham Trilogy. Nice! Asylum's great. Asylum's really good. Have you played it before? I really like City. City was like the high point for me, but I still have to play Arkham Knight? Yes, I still have to play Arkham Knight and Arkham Origins. I've got both of those. Surprise, surprise, I have them, but I haven't played them. Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne are very similar. See, I found them different. I found them actually substantially different. Manus is the incarnation of humans, so you should use a weapon or buff that damages humans. I'm trying to do an Artorias run, so we're using his greatsword. That's the only reason I haven't changed. I have a slightly upgraded Y-hander, which I'm pretty sure would do more damage than this. I'm just making it more difficult for myself. I need to run right now. I'm dead. If we get caught in that, we die straight away. Yeah, we're dead. I'm pretty sure this Y-hander would do more damage to him at this point. But I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. Yep, it's different. Playing Asylum after so many years. Oh, okay, so you have. Control's not as crisp as Arkham Knight. Yeah, I found even the difference between Arkham, Asylum, and City was pretty significant. That guy's wearing the sunlight maggot. Yeah, the difference between Arkham, Asylum and City was different enough, so I can imagine the jump from like, Asylum and City. was different. So I can imagine the jump from Asylum to Knight would be much more obvious. Average Manus fight. Yeah, that was a pretty average attempt. Let's see what his Y-hander is, but I don't really want to change if we don't have to. That's not that one. There's another one. Listen. Oh, so hang on. I'm pretty sure we have the other one on us. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? I'd be very curious to see how much damage it does, like just as is. It's Y-hander plus 10. Okay. Let's see what this is like. I'm probably not going to use it, but no, we're heavy rolling. We're too heavy. All right. I'll take the shield off. Now we're okay. Now we're fine. Hang on. Are we? Hang on a second. Let me just do something for a second. Oh no, we're still mid-rolling. I got excited for a second. I think because we were rolling downhill, it looked faster. I had the lore that Artorias was a pretty big cosplayer, liked using other equipment quite often. I mean, I would hope so. I would hope that he does. Hi, wow, you're really good fighting Manus without lock-on. I wouldn't say that I am. I'm kind of just trying my best to roll under his attacks, which isn't really working. It would be working a lot better if I could roll faster, which I definitely can't. No, but I work overnight, so I really can only stream from like 7 PM to 9 PM because everyone I know is at work before that. Aw, really? Surely people get home before 7 o'clock though, right? So wouldn't it be like you'd be able to stream from like 6 PM till 9 PM? Oh my, fat rolling. It's not quite fat rolling, we're mid rolling, but yes. It's not as fast a roll as I would like. I'd like to be rolling slightly faster. Artorias' main cosplay was Pyromancer, if I remember correctly. He does like being a Pyromancer. He even has the Pyromancy Gauntlet. Funny about that. I don't want to use a humanity though right now. I'm going to... okay, this is going to be an experiment. This is a plus 10's Y-hander. Let's check this out. This is probably going to do a lot more damage, isn't it? True, but I struggle to get up early. Oh, right, because I forget you work overnight, so... Well, it's 7 PM for me. It's like equivalent to 7 AM for you. I miss our ninja ring, so do I, Joe. I'm doing my best to get our endurance up to the point where it needs to be so we can use that again. I think we should be about 3 levels away, or 3 levels away from being able to do that. I think we need 44 endurance and we've got 41. What New Game Plus cycle, or New Game cycle is this? This is just New Game Plus. So, I guess second playthrough? Can you just let me hit you for a second? I just want to test my theory. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill us in one. Okay, damn it. As soon as he does that, I need to be able to run away quickly and I can't. Plus 10's wide. Do you have enough chunks and slabs to make it to a plus 15? Yeah, probably. We can do that. We can. That was just more out of curiosity. I was like, oh, I don't feel like farming any souls. But we can do that. Let's see. I'm not even sure if we can reinforce it here. We might need to take it to an actual blacksmith to do that. I just more wanted to see how much damage it does at plus 10. Oh, Joe, thank you. Thank you so much for the bit. We need Ninja Artorias. We do. So with Favor and Protection Ring, plus also... Actually, what ring do we have on? Do we have his poison? We have the Covenant of Artorias. We don't need that. Ring of Favor and Protection boosts our carry capacity, but it breaks when we take it off, so we don't want to do that before traversing the abyss. I'll put back on the Wolf Ring though, so our poise is better. Yep, have to reinforce that Andre with a very large ember. I think we have that. I can't remember if we've picked that up in this new game cycle yet. Whereabouts is the very large ember from? I'm trying to remember if we picked it up, because we got it first time round. I just can't remember here, because we could potentially take a detour for that. So I was talking to someone. Did Ali catch my last comment? Oh, no, I didn't. New Londo. Oh, that's right. I remember where it is now. No, we haven't picked that up yet. But we can do that. Let's see how we can do. Stop doing that. Let's see how much damage we do with a plus 10. We'll see if it's worth it. New Londo near the Wraiths and Massive Souls, yeah. I very vaguely remember the way to it. But yes, I remember trying to survive to get to it. Heading into lurk mode, might pop in and out of chat. Have a good stream and night, Ali. Take care, everyone. Ian, I will see you soon, dude. Sorry that I didn't catch your comment before. Have a really good afternoon, man. Enjoy listening to the stream, and I will catch you soon. Let's farm those souls to reach the required level. I'm very tempted to. Gotta love the booty blast from the spellcaster. I know, he always does it too. Like, consistently, every single time without fail. If I don't roll at just the right time, he does that. Alright, Ali, I really need to run. I'm not heading home from work right away, so I'll be gone for the night. Palermo, I'll see you later, dude. Have a safe trip home when you do finally head home. And I will catch you soon. Have a really good weekend, dude. Wow, Maximum Cosplay, Artorias, Covenant Ring, and Wolf Ring, yes. And we have been using his greatsword. I just want to see how much damage this does at a +10. If I can actually get close enough to hit him. Of course he's gonna- oh no, he's gonna do this straight away. Don't do it. 3 times is the worst luck. As soon as he does that, we are dead. We are very dead whenever he does that. Might want to try equipping the sword in the offhand for a different moveset. How do you mean? How do you mean in the offhand? Like as in, like in his left hand? I didn't think that you could do that. Because it just works as a block then, doesn't it? Artorias sort of. Hang on. Wow, so aggressive, yeah he is. He's very aggressive. As soon as you get caught in that attack, that is a death sentence, so you have to make sure that you stay away from that. Was that you or Nate? That was probably Nate. I would put money on the fact that that was Nate. I never knew his moveset would change. I don't think it does it? As far as I know, if you put the sword into your left hand, it just works as a block rather than an offensive, like, or it gives you... I don't think it lets you attack. That's what I'm trying to say. Evil Skullface, what's going on? Thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you, thank you. Artorias, when you fight him, holds in left hand, so I didn't think about it. Oh, you mean like when you fight Artorias, he holds it in his other hand? Yeah, it only works as a block, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Cody, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today, dude? What's been going on? What's news? And how's everyone going? GT or Chad, it's good to see you, dude. Let's just hold that in our left hand. I'm pretty sure. Though it doesn't, yeah. And then... yeah, no, we can't. Yeah, it just works as a block, I think. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Because we're not... there you go, that's us holding it there. As soon as I start... oh no, we can do a heavy attack. Okay, so we can actually do a heavy attack, but it's very awkward. It's the slowest attack ever. Oh, back here again. No, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. Rest in peace. There will be a lot of rest in pieces here. Woo! Cody, how was the stream today, dude? I do miss hanging out, Hallie. Hopefully I can return to being a regular soon. My afternoons have become pretty lame without you all. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, so I hope you can come and hang out again soon. In the meantime, though, enjoy lurking. Enjoy the lurk. And we'll catch you soon, dude. I do miss you, Ali. I hope we can find a way to hang out more on stream. Good luck in Dark Souls, except for Calamite. Zero luck with Calamite, right? All we heard was, hang on. Beep. And then we're here. Cody, what did you do? My stupid camera charging cable is broken, I think. What did you do? Did you trip on the cable or something? I do that all the time with my my laptop cable when I'm sitting in my lounge room. Half the time when I get up from the couch, it's wrapped around my leg and I half trip on it and almost pull my laptop off my like table. Because I have it on like a coffee table when I use it in the lounge room. I'm so glad that it hasn't fallen off yet. Sword in left, nothing in right. Sword in right and nothing in left currently. Because I'm going to try and two-hand the sword. Currently, I'm just going to see how much damage this Y-hand does against Manus. I've been trying to do that. And Manus kind of hasn't let us get too close to him. I'm seeing if it's worth us... okay, so that does so much more. At +10, this does 357 damage against this guy. So I think I think it might be worth upgrading this sword and using this. Rusty, what's going on? The camera battery died again? Wait, Cody's camera battery? Bro Squad Gaming, thank you so much for the bit. Hey, Sugar Touch. Try Gold Tracer of Artorias sword. Try Gold Tracer or Artorias sword in offhand. Yeah, I could try that. Alright, so we can do that. Let's warp back to... I'm gonna remember this time. Not Sunlight Altar. Wait, is it the Sunlight Altar? It's not that, is it? Let's try the Sunlight Altar because that... No, it's the Undead Parish, isn't it? Hang on. Let's find the Undead Parish if I can and see if we can, there we go, warp there and talk to Andre about potentially upgrading this weapon slightly. Summon Sif, pick him up by the hind legs and swing him around in circles. Best strategy. Not only is the dog a weapon, not only is Sif a weapon, but Sif is holding a very, very impressive looking sword from his mouth, his or her mouth. So I'm sure it'll end in victory for us. Simmer Business, what's going on? It's good to see you. Solid damage, yeah, this does do solid damage at plus 10. We may need to break the cosplay very slightly. She has an army of viewers, no pressure. Wait, an army? What do you mean an army of viewers, Akito? Hello, by the way. I hope we have transcoding today, dude, for you. Oh wait, I need to go to New Londo, don't I? Yep, alright, so. Let's get back into full Artorias gear. Let's go and get the large ember from New Londo. And then let's upgrade our sword as much as we can. And our farm Londo, yeah, pretty much. I don't think that we're going to farm down there, though. I'm pretty sure we'll just, we'll try and get that very large ember very quickly, and then get out of there. Because I don't know how long the transient curses last, so I don't want to be stuck down there without a transient curse. Yeah, let's warp. Let's warp to Firelink. Let's just do it. It's probably easier that way. I'm gonna try and fall asleep again, Ali. Wish me luck in not having weird nightmares. Wolf, of course I'm gonna wish you luck with not having weird nightmares. I hope you have wonderful dreams. And a good night's sleep. And yes, please go and get some sleep, dude. I'll catch you soon. All good, working, but I have a pot of coffee. Hey, hang on. Why are we moving so slowly? Oh, it's because we have the Zweihander equipped too. There we go. That's pretty good. Have a pot of coffee. That's a good way to start the day. I used to really like coffee, but I can't drink it anymore. I wish I could, but it makes me all shaky, and that's not a good way to be. Too much caffeine for me. My body doesn't like it anymore. Night Night Lone Wolf, dream of puppers. Yes, please do. Please dream of all the puppers. Noah, thank you so much for the follow. Cody Raiders. Hi, Cody Raiders. Wait, what is that a link to, Gath? What is that? What is that? I'm probably gonna leave because sleep. Yes, Purple, please get some sleep as well. Sleep is very important. If you're on the way out as well, Purple, have a fantastic night and I'll catch you soon. I was having a nightmare of a clown. I'm not even scared of... How? You were having a nightmare of a clown? How are you having it? That sounds very disturbing. That sounds very, very disturbing. I'm not even, like, worried of clowns, but a nightmare full of clowns? Yeah, no thanks. No, thank you. No thanks. I hope the clowns don't make a reappearance in your dreams, dude. Have a really good night's rest. I'll catch you soon. Detonator, thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you, thank you. I used to be a coffee drinker like you until I took a stone to the kidney. Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant. I see what you did there, and that does not sound pleasant. Yeah, no, I used to like coffee. I used to drink it a bunch, but then it made me really shaky when I was at work one day, and I was like, this is not a pleasant feeling, and I haven't drunk it since. I'm pretty sure it's because they accidentally put 2 shots of coffee in my iced coffee instead of just 1. But still, not taking that chance. Coffee was doing the same to me. I changed to dark roast and it helped. It's only ever been like really the once where it's made me kind of shaky. But even then I was like, I don't want a repeat of that. There's a very loud motorcycle outside. I don't want a repeat of that. I like being not shaky, thank you. Well, hey, if Cody keeps sending us here, I may as well keep up with your Dark Souls journey. Thank you, Noah. I really appreciate it, dude. And Maisie Duck, thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm back for reals now, back from work. Nice. How was work today, dude? Did you stop Hey, don't you creep up on us like that. Did you stop by the Nintendo booth again? I'm assuming it's still outside your work, right? Stop it with your long scythe arms, please. I don't trust them. I don't like the scythe arms. Does coffee give you kidney stones? I think it can if you drink too much of it. But so can like a bunch of stuff that makes you dehydrated. I think it's more to the point that it's a diuretic, and so it dehydrates you, and that's kind of how you end up with that stuff. Which is not a pleasant time from what I imagine. I cut back my coffee intake so I don't get shake anymore, but it's early and I'm not quite awake yet. I just drink tea now, so tea kind of wakes me up, but then also is very relaxing too. So yeah, tea is what I drink now. Nice, still streaming. Yes, we are. We're heading for the very large ember. And that guy is trying to get out of here. Get out of here. I can't hit you through a wall. We're trying to get to the very large ember right now so that we can upgrade the Zweihander. Because Artorias' greatsword was not doing anywhere near enough damage to Manus, so the Zweihander, even at a plus 10, was doing about 150 more damage per shot. Or per hit, rather, not shot, per hit. So that's probably the smarter way to go, even though it's not truly faithful to Artorias. I feel like just to speed things up a little bit, I should use it. Did you beat Manus? No, not yet, not yet. We're in the process of doing that though. Now, let's see if we can. We don't have the covetous gold serpent ring, but I'll see if I can get. I didn't get the dagger. It's like maybe I'll be able to get the ghost dagger. Didn't get the dagger. Your build quality or what? Oh, so this is technically, I've been doing my best to keep as faithful as possible to an Artorias run. So we're using his armor, we're using his greatsword, we're also using his great shield, and the wolf ring. And I was trying my best to sort of stick to using only those things in this playthrough. But the greatsword doesn't do anywhere near enough damage to Manus, and he just kind of, he one-shots us very easily. Or like, he combos us very easily. So, yeah, like to save us from being stuck on the same boss, I think I'm just gonna try and use the Zweihander. But first we need the very large ember to upgrade the Zweihander. Oh, I see, they scale terrible. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They definitely do. This is the complete wrong direction, but I'm still gonna get this while we're up here. Tired, went during my break, way too much people for my liking. Plus, my new friends weren't working there, so I left. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you going to be able to see them again? I'm guessing they're going to be working at a different point throughout the week. Or maybe over the weekend. So I hope you get to see them again super soon, dude. Zweihander is slower, though. It doesn't seem slower, though. Like, comparing the two, because I was switching between the greatsword and the Zweihander. Zweihander doesn't seem to... I didn't even rest at Firelink. Zweihander doesn't seem to swing much slower. Because this has a very, very long wind-up, even for the light attack. I do like a good cup of tea, Yorkshire Gold preferably. See, I just like any tea. Any tea is good tea. I kind of stick to English breakfast, that's my go-to. But I'm not really that fussy when it comes to tea. Tea is delicious. All tea is good for me. The Abyss Greatsword would be faithful to Artorias, and it does better damage. What does it upgrade with though? I'm assuming it'll be Demon Titanite because it's a boss weapon, or like a boss soul weapon. And I don't have any left. I would have to go farm them from the Titanite demons or Titanite demon that respawns in Lost Izalith. And that thing alone takes like a ridiculous number of hits to take down, so he would be super difficult to take down. I'll have a great stream. It's my bedtime now. Peace, Noah. I will see you later. Have a fantastic night. I'll catch you soon, dude. Probably gonna grab their numbers because they said they'll put in a good word for me at Nintendo. Nice. So do they actually work for Nintendo, or are they... I'm guessing if they said that, then that's a yes. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. I hope something comes of that. I hope you get a cool position from I guess meeting those guys. Hey, g'day, Ali, Krusty, what's going on? How's your last couple days been, man? Alright, so I have to try and remember exactly where this ember is, and I don't think I do remember. I think it's a left up the staircase. I think it's a left. Yay for blackout. On the phone now. You can't stop me, electricity. Rest in peace, data. Gath, you should change to audio only, or if we have transcoding, to 140p so it doesn't chew through all of your data, because this would take a bunch of data. I would have given you a fully upgraded one if I hadn't been for you running away from me. Just wanted hugs. You wanted hugs and to destroy me with magic. I know your secrets, Essie. I know your secrets. I should probably use a transient curse too, actually, or else we're not going to be able to hit these guys. Coffee only gives me shakes if you don't eat something. Empty stomach in coffee is bad, yes. Yeah, it's the same with me. I couldn't drink coffee with an empty stomach, so it'd always have to be with something, or else, yes, it would be automatic shakes. But yeah, this time I had that iced coffee. I think it was just very strong coffee. I don't think I was prepared for it. They got contracts with them, seasonal work for them. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you get to do seasonal stuff with them too. That'd be really sweet. It's one of those out of food weeks. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have anything like that you could potentially make into something exciting? Like ingredients for something that could potentially be pretty tasty? I bought a bunch of like those cup soup or like powdered soups recently. I absolutely love them. That's my like go-to cheap snack, because I think it's like 50 cents for like a sachet or something, but they're really tasty. I had to AFK. Did we beat him? Not quite. We're taking a slight detour to, I think I'll go grab my souls back actually first. We're taking a slight detour, don't hug us through a wall, to get the very large ember, which will allow us to upgrade one of our weapons to plus 15, and it will do a lot more damage to Manus than our greatsword was doing. Good idea, Ali. 160p it is. I'm so glad we have transcoding, or else you wouldn't be able to do that. Oh wait, power came back, it seems nice. I never really know what to do in power outs. Damn it again! I never really know too much what to do in power out or blackouts, because I can't really read a book, because I can't read the book via candlelight. I can't watch anything or play anything really besides a portable console, which half the time, whenever there's a blackout, they're always out of battery. So like I sit there twiddling my thumbs or like finding stuff to eat until the power comes back on. Oh, what's with the sad face shape? What's with the sad face? Ultimate dream to have a stable YouTube channel and be a Nintendo brand ambassador. A boy can dream. You can do it. You can do it, dude. I know you can. Although in saying that, you need to upload that video. I need to see it. I need to see that video. You need to upload it for me. I just clean/dust. Clean/dust. I like cleaning. I like dusting. I enjoy cleaning because it makes me feel like I've done something productive. Bye all. Oh, Shiva, you're on the way out as well. I'll see you soon. Have a really good night. Yo, Darius, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. What's been going on, man? What have you been up to today? Or like yesterday as well, actually. Were you streaming yesterday? I went back and looked at some of the VOD for the Super Star Wars race you guys did the other day. No one was having a good time. No one. I practice acoustically actually. Oh, when there's a power out. When there's power out, I can't even do that. Like if I was at like when I was growing up, if the power went out at my house, I couldn't even play piano because we only had an electric piano. It's only sort of within the last like 5 or 6 years. Oh no, actually no, longer than that. Probably the last 8 years my mum has gotten an actual upright piano. But it's out of tune. It's missing like 5 or 6 keys. I think we have them, but yeah, they're not on the piano. And it's very awkward to play because some of the notes don't even work. We need to get it serviced, but I couldn't even play piano because it relied on electricity. Eat all the foods before it spoils. Ugh, yes, that too. In a power outage, yes, definitely. I should probably use a curse, shouldn't I? I was all excited because my new scenery made the new scenery made me think you'd beat him. Well, we will. It's just a stepping stone on the journey to beat Manus, that's all. I need the very large ember though. I need these guys to leave me alone so I can go and get it. Did some Final Fantasy 15 raiding. Oh, nice. Chill little cast. And yeah, Superstar is the worst. I need to play it. Like, I've played, I guess the other one you're playing, I forget what it's actually called. I played that Super Star Wars. but I haven't played the Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, so I played one of them. They're so much fun though. Difficult, but so much fun. I think that's pretty much like the definition or how you would describe playing any 16-bit game though. They're difficult, but they're fun. They're so stupidly hard when they don't need to be, but they're still fun. Stop trying to hug us through a wall. Get out of here. I stepped out. What did I miss? Not too much. We've died to these wraiths a couple times. Twice, in fact. Oh no, I don't need to use a transient curse. This one, thank you. We've died to the wraiths twice because I keep sort of baiting them up into the area where I can't get away from them, and I'm doing the same thing again. I'm trying to find the very large ember in the New Londo Ruins, which is this area. I just can't exactly remember where it is. I think it's over this way, but I can't be entirely sure. Broken garbage? Hang on. Hard to disagree on them being fun. I find them fun. I find them challenging. Unless, yes, they are broken garbage, because there are some instances where classic games are in fact very broken and very garbage. Some of which I've played recently and not enjoyed. But yes, I know not to go back to them now. Do you remember that part in Star Wars where the animals attacked constantly because it was like the best part in the film? What? No? Which part in Star Wars are you talking about, Felonious? Especially sax. Oh, I could play the sax. I could have played that sax. That sax is currently in my cupboard. Yeah, the saxophone is currently in my cupboard. But I don't know how to play it. I attempt to play it, but I have never learnt how to play saxophone. I am a brass player, so I know how to play, kind of how to play trumpet, kind of how to play trombone, and I know how to play French horn. But I don't know how to play the saxophone. I'm not a woodwind player. The Dark One has returned. Welcome back, the Dark Soul. Man, where am I going? Where is this ember? I've completely forgotten. Maybe it's not even in this area. I know, like, it's upstairs. I just can't remember how to get to said stairs. That guy's trying to get to the wall. Didn't know you're a musician. Oh, yeah. Not so much nowadays. I don't get a chance to play, really, but, yeah. I play piano. I've played piano for years. I have a saxophone. Can't play it to save me. I played French horn for years, and yeah, I also played a bunch of brass instruments. I was in a jazz band for a short while. Played the euphonium for a bit too. That was fun. But yeah, I haven't played a bunch of music in ages. It's because I don't really have the time. I found them fun as a kid because the shiny Star Wars layer was cool. I mean, that's true. But see, Super Star Wars is actually a pretty well-made game. Like, it's hard, sure, but it's still pretty well made. Whereas there are other games from that era that are not well made, that are not fun, there's nothing enjoyable about them. Thankfully, Star Wars games aren't one of those. Who's gonna drive home tonight? That's a good question, Buttleby. Who's gonna drive home? Clown Nose cupboard or... Oh, no, different cupboard. This is sort of communal cupboard. This is communal cupboard. That's the Clown Nose cupboard. My cupboard's next room over. Alright, not clarinet. French horn? Yes, I did, yeah. Nice brass, good sax. Well, yes, I played brass and I have a sax. I can't play it though. French horn, you went all in, I know. Why French horn out of all the instruments I could have played? Why'd I have to choose that? I think actually, like, my school was the one who convinced me to play French horn, and I'm glad I did because it opened up a lot of pathways, at least like in high school when I was playing it, and slightly afterwards when I was still playing it. It opened up a lot of pathways and things that I wouldn't have, or opportunities that I wouldn't have been offered otherwise, because no one plays French horn, so everyone usually needs a horn player. Whereas there are a bunch of trumpet players, there are a bunch of trombone players, just no one plays the horn, so it meant that I could get positions in bands that, or a lot more easily, and with a lot less competition than, say, other instruments, which was nice. Really, my school tried to convince me to play the horn too, and I was like, nah. I think every school convinces or tries to convince their students to play horn. I think I went into, because we had a music, like, recruitment night, kind of, where, like, you could try different instruments. I went in, oh, I lost all those souls. I went into that, wanting to play, funnily enough, flute. I wanted to learn to play the flute. But then I wasn't very good at the flute, and then I could play the French horn, like, from the get-go. And then my school was like, you should play this. It suits you. And I'm pretty sure they were just saying that because they needed a horn player. I got offered free lessons and everything. Probably should have, to be honest. Yeah, so did... Oh, I didn't get free lessons. I had to pay for lessons, but I got... What did I get for playing the horn? I did, like, this summer school at VCA, and my school ended up paying for that. It was, like, I think $400 or $500 for, like, this summer school at the VCA, which is the Victorian College of the Arts. It's, like, for anyone who's not local, it's, like, fancy music school in Melbourne. Anyway, so my school paid for me to go to this summer school, which is, yeah, about $400 or $500. They also I think half paid for me to go on, like, some music trip interstate. I think that was to Canberra or Sydney or something. Oh no, it was Canberra, they half paid for that, so yeah, it allowed me to do things that I wouldn't have been able to do otherwise. Oh, Paul, thank you so much for all the bits, thank you, thank you. Yeah, VCA is the top music school in Melbourne for performance, yes, yeah, it's fantastic. I loved it there, I loved doing the summer school there, just, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have been able to actually get in there for music, because those people are stupidly talented. I used to play baritone euphonium. It's all about the brass, baby. Shh, we're band nerds. Euphonium's so much fun, though. It's so much fun. It's easier to play than a tuba as well. I couldn't really play tuba very well, because my embouchure wasn't right for it. I couldn't get my head around the larger mouthpiece. But euphonium I could deal with. Euphonium I could. Let's see. Sorry, I missed a bunch of comments. Get the seal key from the guy in the red robes on the top of the ladder. Oh, I have already. I've got the seal key. So we can access the Four Kings. See, the lake has already been drained. I just have to try and get to the very large ember, that's all. And I have to try and remember where that is. Remember where the ember is. That's a lie. Her rendition of Careless Whisper is spot on. Oh, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Oh, sorry, Moe. Is that what you needed me to scroll up to see? But in my defense, it's supposed to be horrible. In a YouTube video I did about a year ago, just over a year ago, I intentionally played Careless Whisper terribly on that saxophone. I made it sound as horrible as I could, while still being, like, recognizable as Careless Whisper. And some very, very lovely people in the comments were like, yeah, you should keep learning, you're doing a really great job. And I was like, oh, this is really lovely for you to say, but I meant this to be bad. Is your soul dark yet? Well, I mean, I'm human, so my soul is already dark because the dark soul is a human soul, right? Intentionally playing bad is harder than playing well. It is. It really is. I tried my hardest to play really, really badly, but I couldn't do it. It's really hard to make a saxophone squeak. It's very, very difficult to make a saxophone squeak. And that's what I was trying to do my best in, and it didn't really work. But some people were very, very lovely and very supportive, which I do appreciate. It was amazing. Stop flattering yourself. To be honest, I can play things. I can't play things for the life of me. Mo, it was supposed to be bad. It was supposed to be bad. And I don't believe that for a second, dude. I'm sure you would be able to play things. Maybe with a softer reed, like way too soft, maybe. But I only had the one type of reed. And they were all fresh reeds. They weren't like old reeds that had sort of like bent out of shape or anything. They were all like relatively new reeds. So there was no luck with that. Do you want to know where the ember is? I can't remember where it is. Give me a rough idea and I should remember from there. If you get me started, I'll be able to find it. Because that'll save us from dying here a bunch. I want to hear it now. Oh, it's on YouTube. Yes, it is. It is on YouTube. It's really bad. It's in the middle of, it's gonna be like halfway through a video. It's in the most recent PAX video on my YouTube channel, which there is a link to. Oh, thank you, Gath. Thank you. It's just after the Shantae section in that video. So yeah, feel free to skip the rest of the video and check out about 10 seconds of really bad careless whisper, accompanied by some very slow motion hair flips. It's above the dark wraiths. Is it? Do I have to go down into the bottom area to be able to get to the ember? Oh wait, there's a staircase, isn't there? Yeah, there's a staircase, okay. Alright, let's head to that staircase. Joe, thank you so much for the bits, thank you. Now I'm gonna watch it again. Oh, the video. Or the careless whisper thing. I just need to clip, or not clip that, but you know, like cut that part out. I need to go back into like Premiere or the Premiere edit and just edit like the full version of that. Very large ember, you jump up a ledge to bottom floor instead of taking stairs up, okay. Alright, so yeah, it's like you jump down to the bottom with the dark wraiths, then you have to go inside the building that has the staircase, and then you go up the staircase and that kind of leads you to it, or to the area. Okay. Yes, okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you guys. There might be a bit, a bonus bit at the end too. That's just a Ferris Bueller thing though. That's not even me, that's the direct clip from Ferris Bueller. I just overlaid me playing it. The problem about knowing how to play band instruments, it does pay well after high school, so doesn't pay good after high school, so take your woodshop class, your computer class, more money in that. Don't be like us. My mum is a musician, she teaches music. Yeah, so that's one of the things that she does. And she's always loved music, so I think her enthusiasm for music just sort of rubbed off on me a bit. I don't think it's this one, I think it's the other one, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely the other one. I know the area. I don't need to go to the abyss. 3 dark wraiths behind me now. No. Okay, the sax really sounded bad. Yeah, see, exactly. It was supposed to. I'm glad it did. I tried to make it squeak as much as possible. But yes, making a saxophone squeak is not as easy as you would think. I'm glad that I successfully managed to make it sound recognizable, but horrible at the same time. 401 is where you're going to find it if anyone's wondering. Oh, in the video. Thank you, Moe. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. It was perfect, Eddie. Perfectly horrible, exactly. After hitting bottom floor, you can see the fog gate to your left. Yes, yeah. There is a door to the left through the pool that has a side entrance or a side part on the left-hand side. You go around there, up the stairs, and that's the way to it, right? What's with all the emotes, Felonious? So many emotes. What else have I missed? Ali's soul is so dark, her name might as well be "Shut up, Mum, you don't understand me." The solo, yeah, I know. See, it's like, it doesn't sound like I'm trying to play it, right? It sounds like it's supposed to be bad, or at least I hope that's what it sounds like. Because that's what I was trying to do. And yet some very lovely people still encouraged me to continue playing and practicing, which is very nice. No, it doesn't at all. It sounds like you're taking the piss. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I mean, the context of your hair flipping too, yes. I thought that was kind of, that was pretty obvious, right? The sound of angels. It's definitely the sound of a lot of dying angels. Yes, okay, so that is where I'm supposed to be heading. Okay, I'll be honest, it sounds like me going through puberty happy now. Yes, thank you. That's exactly what I was hoping for. But yeah, that was a nice afternoon of recording, trying to do that, while my poor housemates had to put up with me sounding like that. And see, here's the thing, because I don't actually play saxophone, and I don't actually play saxophone well, as you can tell from that. I can't play saxophone silently. That's a skill that comes afterwards. so as a result of that, that was really loud in the house for like a good afternoon. It's a very, very productive afternoon. I'm pretty sure my housemates wanted to like just throw the saxophone out a window after that. Okay, I'll be honest, sounds like me going through puberty. What's up, Ali? Hope Bozo, what's going on, dude? How's your afternoon been, or your night? Your afternoon or your night? You know, we're not actually being chased by a dark wraith. This is different. I think we have to, do we have to keep going around here? Is it? Oh, it's around here. Be right back, grabbing some late night food. Get something tasty. Get something super tasty. Okay, so if we, amazing item. This is an amazing item. It's very true. Now I should probably get a transient curse and get some of the wraiths on the way back because we're gonna need souls. Oh, a saxophone gets very loud. Yes. Yes, it does get very, very loud. I wonder if we could use your skills on some Sonic art stuff if you're interested. I don't know what yet, dude. I'm very out of practice. So I don't actually know how to play the saxophone. I know enough to get me by, but not enough to actually be able to, like, read music with or while playing the saxophone. I know piano, but that's pretty much everyone knows how to play piano. Did your housemates consider kicking you out of the house? Probably. Probably. Yeah, they didn't like me doing that for a few hours. They put up with it and they were very lovely about it, but I'm pretty sure they were dying on the inside. Has spit valves. My horn had a very convenient spit valve. It was one of the ones that had like a spit valve halfway like down all the tubing, so I didn't have to pull every part of it apart. Yeah, so that was convenient. My original horn though, yeah, did not have that, so I had to like try and turn it around half a dozen times and hope that the spit came out. Well, that's handy. Yeah, exactly. So all I'd have to do is like open the valve like a trumpet, and then it was fine. I can play jazz flute. Can you really? Jazz flute's awesome, dude. I really hope you're serious, because jazz flute is awesome. Also, I'm considering just dying here because we don't have any souls, and then we'll just be transported up. I'm not even going to try here. There we go. Okay, we're transported up to Firelink. This is what we needed. Gross me out though. It's just condensation. It's not actually spit. It's called a spit valve, but it's condensation. You know this. Not everyone knows how to play piano. I feel like that's the first port of call for a musician though. I feel like everyone starts with piano, or a lot of people start with piano. And piano isn't super difficult to learn either, so it's a nice beginning instrument too. Nah, I lie? Wait, what? You lie? You lie? Time to go to sleep so I can wake up to quit my job. 30 more minutes. Wait, is it? But it's late though, right? Are you serious about the quitting your job thing? Or are you actually just gonna go to your job? But if it's late though, feel free to pop out and get some rest. Rest is amazing. I love sleep. Sleep is wonderful. That's different. Wait, what's different? Oh. That's a different type of flute, yes. Yeah, but they call it a spit valve. I know, but it's not actually spit. It's warm though, but it's not spit. I didn't know jazz flute was real. Of course jazz flute's real. Jazz flute's definitely real. Jazz flute's amazing. If you actually, I guess you haven't heard jazz flute. Look up someone playing flute in a jazz style, like something jazzy, played by a flute player, a flautist. It's very good. It's very good. No, going to quit? No, don't quit. You have to learn the jazz flute. Bye-bye, good night, I'm so sad now. Can't you say good night? I have to go to my job tomorrow, but I want to go to sleep. I want to live. Artorias, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night's rest. Like jazz flute? Yeah, you need to learn jazz flute. Yes, exactly. Jazz flute's great. Water! Hydrabot is back with a vengeance. Very much with a vengeance. I used to play guitar, not anymore. I miss those times. Yeah, music's fun. I don't get to play it anywhere near as much now. I don't even have a piano here. Like, I don't have room for it. So I can only really play piano whenever I go to my mum's place to visit or to house sit. I have the sax here, but I'm terrible at it. I need lessons. I'm very terrible at it. Play it again? Oh, yeah, exactly. Joe, you should play the guitar again. Oh, you meant nope, going to quit as in like actually like quit your job. Sorry, I thought you meant like the jazz flute thing. Hang on. I gotta catch up. Yeah, I didn't realize you're actually going to quit. That's kind of exciting. Does that mean you're moving somewhere much more exciting than where you were? How about a small synth alley? I need like a full-size keyboard though. I can't have like a you know, 2/3 size keyboard. It just doesn't work for me because all the music that I want to play requires like a full-length 8-octave keyboard or like piano. Ooh, Xbox water bottle. Yes, my fancy Xbox water bottle. I'm gonna turn it around this way so it's not not advertising Xbox. Delicious water. Can't wait till I can drink something more exciting. Silly Invisalign. Silly braces. Alright, so let's go give this ember to our good friend down here and see what sort of things we need to upgrade our Zweihander so we can beat Manus. Not sponsored yet. Exactly. Product placement. Yes, you can have it. Yes, you can have the ember. There you go. I give him all of these wonderful gifts and he doesn't even let us reinforce our weapons for free. I need to modify, don't I? Yes. I have plenty of those, I just need souls. I can pop a few souls. Instead of locking your doors, installing security, just call Ally, she will watch your house for you. Wait, am I home security now? I tried to stop playing piano screen. Oh, score sheets are too hard for me. I can read a single line of music, fluently. And I say fluently, you know what I mean. I can sight read a single line of music, so when I was playing in bands, I could read like just a single staff or stave's worth of music. That was fine. That wasn't too difficult. But as soon as you add in the treble clef and the bass clef, I'm terrible at reading a bass clef, so I can sight read treble clef, but not bass clef, and I can't really sight read them both together. So I'm one of those people who will write down the actual letters of the notes and then play them from there. I've just never been able to do the bass clef for whatever reason. I've just got some sort of mental block towards it. I can play the guitar, I just got annoyed by it and haven't touched my guitar since a year or so ago. You should pick it back up again. Yeah, music is wonderful. I love playing music. Polyphonic is hard to read. Yeah, it is. It is. Just like, give me one, like, bass clef or treble clef. Bass clef I'll, like, very slowly read. Treble clef I can read fine. But yeah, you put those two together, I can't do that. I can't figure them out at the same time. I don't have the skills for that. So plenty of chunks. Oh, we need more souls. We don't have enough. Okay. I thought I had enough. I'm gonna quit my full-time job and work full-time at my part-time job, if that makes sense. Okay, so you've got a full-time job now, you're quitting that so you can work full-time at a job you currently have part-time. Yes, that makes total sense. Cool. That's really exciting. I'm guessing your part-time job is much more exciting than your current full-time job. That makes sense, yes. I like so much the effort you do to keep track of the chat. I try my best. I do try my best. Sometimes it scrolls up very quickly though. Sorry, I miss a couple. I miss a lot of stuff actually. Thank you so much for the bits though, Joe. Thank you. And back, food run unsuccessful. Not even a little bit of food? Not even just a tiny bit of food? Like this much food? This much food? Surely you found something. Maybe not something exciting, but surely something, right? I only ever pick up my guitar right before a gig. Are you serious? How do you do it without actually practicing and playing? Well, I guess you guys practice together, but how do you do that? I need the practice. Like, if I was doing, or when I was back in bands and stuff, I would always need to practice a ton beforehand or else I just wouldn't feel like I was ready. There's always a last minute panic of, oh, how do I do this again? That would be me constantly, dude. That would be me all the time. If I hadn't practiced, I just feel like I couldn't actually do it or I would forget to do something. And like if you're playing a gig or something, you do that without music. At least when like I was in a band, I had music as a backup in front of me. What's the name of the first greatsword you can get in Dark Souls? Oh, Dark Souls 3. Don't know. I only played Dark Souls 3 with my hand axe, so I don't know anything other than that, really. Hey, Scruffin, what's going on? Yeah, badly, mainly. Well, to be fair, it's music that I wrote most of the time, so you kind of remember how it goes. I mean, yes, but still, it can't be super easy. It can't be super simple to remember stuff. Like, even music that I've known for years, I get like... Here's the thing, right? So with piano music, and we should probably go back to Manus, actually. With piano music, when I know a song, I don't consciously know what notes I'm playing, right? And I'm pretty sure this goes for a lot of musicians. I don't know what the hell my hands are touching. I just know the patterns. I remember the patterns, and from there, my hands kind of do the work themselves. Like, I play the music. If I sort of stop, or if I start thinking too much about it, I lose track of where I am. I can't pick it back up again. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I have to start the music again. I've had a pretty good memory for music, nice, which is most of the reason why I'm so horrible at sight reading. No, sight reading's not easy though. It's pretty tricky. As music talk is flying over my head, not a music guy myself. Don't hate me, please. I want to fit in with you guys. No, music. Look, I love music, but that doesn't mean that everyone is a music person. Yeah, not at all. Not at all, Moe. So there's no marching band like over here because there is no football team. Where are you at, or did you have it, Ali? Oh, so I wasn't in a marching band. Playing like a brass instrument and moving at the same time is very difficult, or I found it very difficult. So I don't think I would ever be able to do a marching band. But no, I was in I was in a school orchestra, a school symphonic band, a jazz band, another band as well. What was the other band? I was in another band. I was in a bunch of school bands, but none of those were marching bands. That was all just sort of like after school music band stuff, extra stuff. Oh, Fox, you're heading out? Have a really good afternoon, Fox. I will catch you later. I played a gig with a broken... How can you play a gig with a broken hip? Shouldn't you be resting and not standing? Music is a thing just like any other games, movies, public speaking. Yeah, exactly. Music is very much just like, I guess, a hobby of mine. But yeah, it's very sort of I guess a subjective thing. Like it's like any hobby. So exactly what Gath said. Scroll up, please. Cool. Give me half a sec, Mari. Sorry, dude. No need to feel left out. Yeah, exactly. I was supposed to be on crutches. Comment scrolled up. Let me get to the bonfire up here, and I will scroll back up. Only extracurricular school activity I did was detention. I can't say that I ever did detention. No, I was kind of one of the goody two-shoes students. That was me through and through. I was supposed to be on crutches for 6 months, but the gig, 2 months in, just threw them behind the stage and did it anyway. Dude, that's hardcore. How could you do it, like, with a broken hip? Haley, thanks for the lovely stream. Glad I got to catch your stream again. Time for me to get some Z's. Hope your night goes swellish. I will see you later again, Fox. Sorry, I missed the first longer comment. But I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a really good night and a good weekend. Moe, I'm scrolling up to find your other comment. Found some juice. That's exciting. I hope it's good juice. I hope it's tasty juice, Moe. Hello, fellow Australian. Jan, what's going on? It's good to see you. How have you been going? In California, right? You're in Cali now, is that right? Okay, so the plan here, now that we're back down in the abyss, we're going to use a slightly different sword. We're going to use Artorias' backup sword. It's his favorite backup sword, though. It is your favorite Zweihander, a plus 15 Zweihander, in fact. It's Artorias' favorite. It's our favorite. Everyone loves it. You know and love it. We're using it to defeat Manus. It hurt a bit. I can imagine it hurting a bit. I've never broken anything before, but even the thought of having a broken hip and trying to stand on that without support and move at the same time and also play an instrument at the same time, yeah, no, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that at all. Can't you just warp to that bonfire? Maybe. It might be the lower Ulasile Township, or the Ulasile Township dungeon bonfire, maybe? I should have maybe just warped to that. This is me going on autopilot and not paying attention to where I should be going. That was purely autopilot. Sorry guys, give me half a sec for me to get back down here so we don't get sniped by that horrible sorceress. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. I've returned. Hi, everybody. How was work today, dude? I hope it went really quickly and was very fun. Were you just doing more like checks today, or were you actually doing like some more involved electrical work? I distinctly remember thinking that it'd be weird to break something like a week or two before breaking it. Oh, it's the worst timing. Because I never had until that point. How did you break it? How do you break a hip? Where did you guys perform at If You Had No Football Team, Rugby, or Hugh Jackman parades for marching band? But see, like, okay, so this might be different in the States, but in Australia, like, we would just do, like, performance nights, like, music performance nights. The school that I was at was really into music. They had a very good music program, and so we would have, like, specific music nights designed to, I guess, show off what the bands had been working on. We went into state competitions for music, so we were competing against other schools. We toured a little bit. One of those tours was interstate, maybe two. No, one of those was interstate. One was for choir. Yes, I was in choir as well. I was very much into music. But yeah, one was interstate. So all that sort of stuff. But generally speaking, there are specific nights designed specifically for music. Ali, you already prepared your next schedule. Oh, have you already prepared your next schedule of stream? Yes, Joe. So the next stream will be on Monday. Monday my time. So if you're in North America, that's going to be Sunday night. But next week is back to our old, like, normal stream schedule. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday my time, which translates into Sunday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night in the States. So depending on where you are, it'll be different, but I'll update it probably in the next day, because we're not streaming tomorrow. I also remember watching that episode of Game of Thrones where Jaime loses his hand, like, just before I lost a finger. Wait, you lost a finger? You have all your fingers. I've seen your hands. You haven't lost a finger, what? Have you already prepared next schedule? Not sure about Australia, but there are plenty of countries where bands are a thing that you hire for occasions. I should have been looking at the screen. Yeah, not so much in Australia. At least not school bands. That'd be more for, like, professional bands, I guess. School bands, on the other hand, are more like competitions rather than being hired out for events. Yeah, I know, Sparks. Whoops. Alright, let's jump back down here. Actually, can I link up a Vine on Twitter? Yeah, for sure. Give me half a sec, dude. Because otherwise... yeah. There you go. Yeah, that should make sure that Moonbot doesn't decide to time you out for linking something in chat. Ali, any plans of releasing a new video in your YouTube account? Yes, absolutely. So the plan is, and I'm currently working on another project at the minute, but the plan is once the project is done, which is within the next few weeks, I can start working on some other YouTube stuff. But yeah, I've been working on this sort of side project since June or July last year, which has meant that I haven't been able to, I guess, write anything or spend any time writing stuff for YouTube, but the idea is to get back into that after this project is all done. And hopefully get the channel back up and running again, because it's been dead for like a year. This is the too long rate of my finger loss. Okay, I'll need to check that out a bit later. I can't check it during the stream though, because my internet is over 4G. It will freak out, but I'll check it later, dude. Hey Ali, I see you're on your way to Manus. Yes, Death Clock, we are. So, long story short for today, we have been down to Manus a few times. We attempted to defeat him with the Great Sword of Artorias, except it doesn't do a whole lot of damage against Manus. So we've got a plus 15's Y-hander now, and that's our weapon. So that's how we're gonna defeat Manus, hopefully. I've done the whole 4G streaming stuff before. I love this country, I know, it's painful, it's very painful. Also careful if you click Darius's link and are impressionable. Oh really? What did you tweet? What did you link to? Totally understand, it's my pinned tweet if you want to check it out later. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm not impressionable and that was impressive. I have to see that later. I have to see what you linked. I'm still waiting for 5G. 5G speeds look so good. It's 5G is going to destroy how much damage we do. 5G is going to put our national broadband network to shame once it's out. It's just a case of waiting for that rollout and probably the ridiculous prices associated with a 5G connection. But it's going to be even faster than our new broadband network nationwide, which is going to be kind of embarrassing for our government. But yeah, 5G is the way of the future. I'm going to be very happy when I can finally have like a consistent upload speed though. One that I can rely on too. One day it will happen. It took 6 days to record that. 6 days to record that vine? I need to see it. I need to see that. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. I need to see the vine, dude. Because I had to do a couple seconds pre and post surgery and a bit of healing. Oh gosh. Okay, now I'm very intrigued. I have to see this. Burtastic. Thank you so much for the follow. This music talk is flying over my head. Not a music guy myself. Please don't hate me. I want to fit in with you guys. Oh, I saw that before, Moe. Yeah, music is, it's just like any other hobby, dude. So yeah, why we would never get upset with you for not being able to understand. But no, it's just like, gaming and, yeah, I guess I said this before, like gaming, movies, it's just another hobby, that's all. I remember those competition days, we thought we were hotshots because we got to ride the big charter bus instead of school bus to the competition. Oh, charter, not chatter, charter. Not being able to get the signal due to living down a hill is poor planning. Is this like 4G that you're talking about, or are you talking about actual NBN? You can't get it, because if you can't get NBN because you live down a hill, that's very poor planning. Which sword art you got, cursed or true? It's true. So it's not the true great, oh sorry, it's not the cursed great sword of Artorias. We're currently using the Zweihander though, because the standard version of Artorias' greatsword was doing, I want to say about 200 damage per hit. This does 600, and the greatsword, or Artorias' greatsword, is reinforced as much as it can be. I've upgraded as much as we possibly can. 5G is capable of 10 gigabit or something insane like that, with latency less than 5 milliseconds. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I saw some preliminary tests that were done, like, in all fairness, the network was empty, so this is like the best possible, like, scenario, best case scenario. But they were getting like 500 megasecond down, or 550 meg down, and like 400 up or something. I can't imagine those speeds. I can't imagine what they would be like. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Dead like our inferior internet, yeah, pretty much. 5G will cause brain damage. I doubt it. I doubt it. There'll be a lot of happy people on the internet, though. A lot of fast internet. Many fast internets. If I just play this carefully this time instead of let them squish us like that. That's what we need. That's what we need here. To cell phone users. How do you mean to cell phone users? It's just like any other Wi-Fi signal. You sound like, hang on, Turnbull when you say that he claimed the same thing with the NBN, just moved to a location that has it. Oh yeah, don't live down the hill, man. Yes. Yeah, no, they don't really understand it. Our government is a bit funny with internet. Oh, Sparks, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Is it a plus 10 or 15? It's currently plus 15, so it's max reinforced. So it does, yeah, 640 damage, like two-handing it. So that's like 3 times the damage that we were doing with the standard greatsword of Artorias. So as much as I love that sword, it makes the fight a whole lot harder. Oh my, no mercy, I know. This guy does not have any mercy. He just wants to see us dead. He wants to see us very dead. I'm hoping that maybe this might be a way to get Calameet's tail too. Yeah, because Calamate's tail, I think this should do enough damage to be able to get it in about 2 hits. Summon Sif for distraction. I should do that. I'm not human right now, so I can't. We did that a little bit earlier when we weren't having any luck with Artorias' greatsword. But yeah, Sif is a decent distraction. Just as long as you don't hit Manus, he's a good distraction. Stream keeps buffering for me. It's almost 2 AM. Got work at noon tomorrow. Gonna call it here. Bye everyone. Moe, I'll see you later. Have a really good night. Get some sleep, dude. I'll catch you later. And have a good weekend. Alrighty, let's see if we can get him this time. Let's see how successful this is. Hopefully very. I'm hoping very successful. I'm hoping at least twice as successful as it was before. Alright, gotta do this. So if I stay around this side specifically, I still get hit apparently. No! I attacked him at the wrong time. No! Why would you do this, Manus? I'm getting greedy. Quote Raven, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. How was your stream today? I'm assuming you were streaming. And how is everyone going? As you can see, I am still failing terribly at Manus, but hopefully we'll start to do better soon because we have a very good weapon this time, and one that will hopefully give us... Hang on, we can summon Sif. Let's do that. One that will hopefully give us much luck. Much luck. Was that twice as good? Yes. Yes, chat, it was twice as good. Now this is going to be 3 times as good. Even better considering we're going to have a doggo. So the doggo is going to make it like at least 5 times as good. So this is going to be great. We're going to get up to the AoE attacks this time, or the dark magic attacks rather. 9 demons, what's going on? What, you're not streaming till next week? At least I'm done. Hang on. You're not streaming till next week. At least I'm done with this job then? This job? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you're done with the job that you were doing. Yes, the one that was lasting for a couple weeks. Nice. Okay, cool. So that means you may be able to drop in a little earlier, which is very exciting. I'll see you on, I guess it'll be Sunday night for you. Our next stream's going to be like our normal schedule, so it's not going to be screwed up like it was a bit this week. So I will see you hopefully on Sunday night, your time, Moe. Have a really good weekend, dude. Nerve gear user, what's going on? Nerve gear. Is that an Evangelion reference? Because nerve gear, or is that a different reference? It was good. PvP really picked up in Anno Londo, nice, after midnight for some reason. Huh, that's pretty cool. Not going to complain though. I've been binge playing ESO. Dude, I have to get back into ESO. I haven't played it in such a long time. I played it when I thought that was a creature behind us for a sec. I played it when it first came out, and then I couldn't play it for ages because it kept needing updates, and I was locked to 300 gig a month in my home internet, so I didn't have enough data to download the updates. But now I can actually do that, so I need to do that and get back into it when I have a spare chance. Oh, Sword Art Online reference. Okay, I thought that was Evangelion because Nerve, Evangelion. Still an anime though, so it's close, right? Might have a PS4 then. Who knows? Dude, are you serious? Oh, let me know if you do. You need to post a picture of it on Discord if you get a PS4 and set it up. I need to see it, Moe. I need to see it. Have a good night, dude. How long have you been grinding this fight tonight? Not too long. Like, in the scheme of things, not a massively long time. Dead. Probably dead. Not a huge amount of time. We went back to New Londo Ruins for a little bit to get the very large ember. Because Artorias' greatsword, as much as I love that sword, as much as I would love to keep using that sword, this fight in New Game Plus, Manus does so much damage in a single hit, and our sword was only doing 200 damage, so it was doing even less than our hand axe was doing in the first playthrough. So instead we're using this Y-hander at plus 15, so it does 600 damage. It's slightly more achievable now. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. 2 hours at most. Yeah, exactly. It's not too bad. In the grand scheme of things, not too bad. Damn, couldn't even summon the mutt. I know. See, it's like he takes away 3/4 of our health in a single hit, and then he usually follows up with something pretty quickly afterwards as well, so there's not really there's not a big window for us to summon Sif. Which is why I kind of stopped doing it, but when you mentioned it, I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's summon Sif, it's gonna go great. And then it didn't. Well, that was quick. One more, exactly, okay. That was very quick. The sword doesn't do great. I wish it did. The whole character of Artorias is cool. Yes, yes, absolutely. Hence the kind of character run we're doing right now. I would, yeah, like I said, I'd love to keep using the greatsword, but it just would have pushed this fight out so long, and I kind of just want to move forward. How many tries did she do already? Bizlock, quite a few in New Game Plus. And I've kind of forgotten his attack pattern a little bit. I didn't love damage, so. I did have his attack pattern down the first time we faced him. And now I've just kind of forgotten it again, so I have to reacquaint myself with his attacks. That hand attack that spans like half of the arena can get really out of hand very quickly. I didn't mean it like that, but it can get out of hand very quickly. Also, if he manages to do his sort of combo attack thing, that is a death sentence. That kills us in one. And that takes away a lot of health too. Attack him twice maybe. I might be able to do like 2 attacks at once. That was a bad idea to do that. Yeah, no death. Okay. Yeah, so as long as I'm not greedy, which I'm still being kind of greedy here, as long as we're not greedy, this is actually going pretty well. But I was being greedy. I won't be greedy this time. Good pun, I know. Hey Benny, what's going on? Go Ellie, go! We can do this. We can. You can block a lot of his attacks. It doesn't, like, entirely block it though, does it? I want to try and, like, roll underneath them. I know we have our shield here and I can sort of switch in and out pretty quickly. But, I think it still does some damage to us. I don't think we can entirely block it, and it takes away the majority, if not all, of our stamina. So then we have to wait to be able to attack again. Only the successful kill one counts as a try, hence first try. I like that. I like that. That's good logic. Man fears the darkness, so he scrapes away. It's something. The edges of it with fire. I don't know whether I fear the darkness in here, but it's definitely quite dark. It's not as dark as the Abyss, but it's definitely quite dark. It's getting up there. Okay, Ali, good luck with the fight. You got this. I'm gonna go get some sleep. See you later. Quoth the Raven, I will see you later. Have a really good night. Hope you have a fantastic rest, and I will see you later, dude. Yeah, still brings stamina, though. Okay, so I should have some left. Alright, I can try that, but... my problem is greed. Greed is a big problem of mine. I just kind of assume that I can get off more attacks than I can, and then that ends up getting me killed. How's Manus going? Better, older. Check this out. Not that, but this. Check this out. Oh, that was 500 damage. Less. We do 600 damage to him now. At least we did. Why am I doing less? Am I just hitting him in the wrong place? I should probably do this while he jumped away. We're doing a lot more damage now, so that's good. It's going a lot better. Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! Run! Death sentence! Okay, almost death sentence. Not quite. Not quite. We're still alive. This is probably a death sentence, though. Yeah, no, we're almost dead again. He's just so relentless with his attacks, like, he never stops. And that's the issue. Like, because we're mid-rolling, we can't get away from his attacks very quickly. And so if he lands, like, 1 attack, he will land probably 2 or 3. Greed is a sin, I know. I know, Midget Sinner, I know. Wait, before I go, why don't you name us... oh, why didn't you straight name the stream Anger Management 2? I should have done that. I was running late today, so I couldn't think up a good pun in time, and so I just ended up leaving it, so that's why it's the same. I should have named it Anger Management 2, though. It would have made sense. I'll see you later, Maui. Now, Menace is going, swish, kapow, Ellie's going dead. Yeah, there's a lot of me dying, but it's all in the learning process, right? It's a continual learning process. Too much greed, I know. That's intense, yeah. His attacks are pretty relentless. He does 1 chain of attacks, which we got caught up in then, which usually ends up with us dying. because it's a chain of about 4 or 5 different, I think it's about 4 different attacks, but they all chain together and you can't get away from them. He just keeps picking you up in them. Glances at box. Sloth is another sin of yours, Ali. That's fair, yes, sloth is another sin of mine. Thank you so much for the bits, Sparks. Thank you. Well, that's a wrap for me. Peace to y'all. 5-1. I will see you later. Have a fantastic weekend. I will catch you next week, dude. Alrighty. I feel like we're getting closer. She said that she will probably die straight away. Okay, so 2 hits. 1 hit is probably safe. That's not even a hit. That wasn't even a hit. That wasn't safe. That was not safe at all. I can't even see what he's doing. Not safe. Just don't smash me with a hammer. Being in front of him is not a safe place to be either. No, again. A Phantom Menace? Oh, that's so good. No. Essie, that's perfect. It goes with like Revenge of the Sith. Ah, Phantom Menace. I love it. I love it so much. I beat him on New Game Plus one-handing a max Silver Knight Sword and blocking a lot of his attacks, but I think I had more endurance, yeah. I don't have a whole lot. I have about, I think we're sitting at level 41 endurance. If we hit 44, I think at that point is when we can start fast rolling again. But yeah, until then we're stuck mid-rolling, and yeah, we don't have a whole lot of endurance. We can do like, I think 3 or 4 slashes and then we run out. Harry, hope the stream's going well. Ayla, what's going on? It's good to see you. How have you been this week? How've streams been going? Have you been streaming? Have you been streaming? Guys, if you don't already follow Ayla Rain in the chat there, she is absolutely lovely. She's another local I died. She's another local, you're Melbourne, right? Local Melbourne streamer. She is wonderful. You should go and say hi sometime. Oh yeah, Ali, improvement often shows up, all at once, even if up to that point it looked like you were stuck. Yeah, exactly. So we're not stuck, we're improving. This is improvement. This is the improvement fight. I had to dodge some of his moves though, and I used Sif for a distraction. Sif is a good distraction, just sometimes it's very difficult for me to summon Sif in the first place. Half the time, like, I get smushed by Menace before I get a chance to summon Sif, so I just end up wasting a humanity. I had to dodge some of his moves. Dennis the Menace. That too. Dodge, dip, dive, dodge, dive, dip, dodge, and dive. Thank you so much for all the bits, Sparks. Thank you. Hello everyone. Usagi-chan, it's good to see you. How have you been? Hopefully, I'll do better with Manus this time. Hopefully, if we make it down there. If we make it down there. If being the operative word. Hello, I'm from Melbourne, and I will be on tonight, hopefully. You're such a sweet. I'm so glad I could stop by. It's good to see you, even if you're only hanging around for a little bit. It's wonderful to see you. The pizza, Alda. Alda, why must you do this to me with the pizza? Yeah, I saw that. Hang on. I missed what? Hang on. You saw that. I'm trying to remember what I said. Good, thanks. Awesome. That's good to hear. Alrighty. Concentration now. I have to concentrate. Oh, the dying before being able to summon Sif thing. Yes, that is a thing that happens. What's Mateo? Oh, I jumped away that time. I'm too far away! Oh, run. I was being more careful that time, but there still wasn't enough running. Good thanks. Sparks is taking over for Jerry with the big bits. He is, definitely. I think Jerry fell asleep though because he mentioned earlier that he didn't have a chance to take his nap. And when Jerry doesn't take his nap, he ends up falling asleep, but that's okay. He's allowed to. And sleep is important, so it's very important for Jerry to get some sleep. I hope he doesn't kick himself later, though. I really, really hope he doesn't. Oh, Jerry. Yeah, I know. No, Deathlock. I know. I keep saying Deathlock, but Deathclock. I know. If we get caught in that attack, we die pretty much instantly. I'm thinking maybe switching this up to Calamite if we can't have luck in here. Or if we don't have luck down here to switch things up for you guys. But hopefully this will go better. Because surely Manus can't be that difficult. I feel like if I just dodge at the right time, everything will be fine. Clipping that. Yes, yes. I think it was worth a clip. Oh no, you're talking about the Jerry thing, right? You're gonna clip it so it sounds bad, aren't you? No, you're gonna clip it so it makes me sound like I don't like, or like I'm getting angry at Jerry for not being here. There's gonna be a compilation of that. Poor Jerry. Poor Jerry. Alright, concentration. Didn't even hit. That definitely hit me and not him. Manus, what are you doing? Alright, Calamite it is. Calamite it is. I should sleep. I have work in the morning. I'm probably gonna call it. Deathclock, I will see you later. Yes, please get some rest. I'll catch you next week, dude. Have a really good weekend. Alrighty. Actually, you know what? We don't need to bother to warp. We can walk there. I'll give you some imaginary bits. Here's 10,000 as the thought that counts. Yes, it is, Akito. Thank you. Damn, I know, Sparks. I know. Oh, man. Manus, what is he doing to us? What is he doing? Maybe one more try. Maybe one more try with Manus. Maybe one more try. You're too great. I have to keep watching. But sleep is too great. Sleep is way too great. Sleep is very rewarding. It's refreshing. It's relaxing. See, all of these good things have to do with sleep. That's all sleep related. They're all good sleep things. As long as we can get down there without the I was gonna say the sniper, the sorcerer sniping us, which is usually around here. Sleep. Is Calamite gone? No, he's not yet. Calamite's not gone yet. So hopefully he will be gone soon. But I still kind of want to try and get his tail. I don't know whether I should keep trying for that or whether we should just attempt to defeat Calamite so he's down. But yeah, Calamite is still in the land of the living. When Jerry doesn't take his nap. No, Gav, it's gonna make me look so bad. Poor Jerry. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Jerry's probably super tired because he works all day. And then it's like... oh gosh, probably like 9 or 10 o'clock by the time we start streaming. So he must be so tired. He must be super tired. Poke him in the abs. The ab region. Ab pokes. Like the new workout regime. The ab poke. Maybe the leg poke. Oh, that was 2. That didn't work. So that's what happens when I change my strategy. Is and I'm not careful, that happens. That happens straight away. Just drop attack Calamite. I guess that didn't involve me going back up the ladder, but we could do that. We could definitely try to do that. Stab him in the butt. I can't stab him in the butt. I mean, I can, but he has this, his very large arm wraps around him. His large arm tends to wrap around him when I'm behind him, so I can only stay sort of 3/4, or max 3/4 towards his tail. I stay sort of next to his leg. That's the safest place for us to be. Because if we're in front of him, he does like a smash attack with his mallet. If we're behind him, he reaches with his hand and kind of like grabs us or slaps us a little bit. I've been summoned. I heard my name. Jerry's back. Oh man, were you napping? Were you napping? I'm really... oh, what? No! No! Oh, hello. Oh, it's the thing again. I'm gonna get it this time. He drops humanity, right? Pick up item. Pick up 20. Oh, you only dropped 20 humanities. It's one of those rare things again. We died, but it was one of those rare things. The vagrants, right? Oh no, you aren't cosplaying. I know, Cryptic. I know. I had to take the Great Sword of Artorias away because it wasn't doing anyone near enough damage. But we're mostly cosplaying still. Mostly. Was I? What time is it? Oh my god. She cosplays. I need to see. Oh, just in terms of the game, that's all. We are kind of cosplaying as Artorias right now. Doing a roleplay as Artorias, I guess. But it's ruined a little bit. The immersion is ruined by the Zweihander that we're using, because Artorias' greatsword doesn't really do very well against Manus. It was doing 200 damage, and he was like hitting us, and it wasn't ideal. Oh, okay, yeah, greedy. I know. But those vagrants are uncommon. They only gave me a twin humanity, but they're uncommon, and I kind of had to get it. That's what I like about Ali. When I said 10,000 bits, she could have said, "Is that all you can imagine? Not 100,000 or a million?" She's not greedy, even with fake bits. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much. Thank you. And Adam, thank you so much for the follow. Cosplay in game, not IRL. Yeah, I don't cosplay. Not in real life. I can't. I couldn't make something to save me. I can't sew. I cannot sew. I mean, when I say I can't sew, I could physically sew, sure. But it wouldn't look any good. It would look pretty bad. Ali's only greedy in Souls games, yes. Yes, I am very greedy in Souls games. Someone left 20 twins in their world and died. That's the only reason why it's there. Yeah, we've come across 2 vagrants in this playthrough. One was in Arimus, the painted world of Arimus, and that's the second one here in kind of the Abyss. Yeah, they're apparently not common. They're apparently very, very uncommon, so I was like, oh, it's there, I have to get it. It doesn't really give you much, but it's pretty cool to see at least. There's a smash. There's 2 hits. I got greedy. Oh, run away, we're dead. I can't run away fast enough. Good night, good luck, Muffin. I will see you later. Have a fantastic night, and thank you for the luck. We're going to need it. When it comes to games and minifigures and magic cards and consoles, those two. I have many consoles, many games. Okay, Nendoroids, I don't have that many. I have a few. But yes. Otherwise, not greedy. There's a clip immortalizing the moment, Jerry. Wait, so what was being said about me? Oh, I was just saying that, you probably fell asleep, and I hope you don't feel bad, but Gath has inevitably made that look bad. He's probably made that look very bad. I can... Thank you for the bits, Sparks. Wait, what can you do? Guyver cameo, as is tradition. Did I miss the Guyver cameo? It's about the right time. It's 6:15, so he's usually, I guess, home around this time. I feel bad, Jerry. Why do you feel bad? I would never. No, you would never, Gath. I trust you. You would never. Don't feel bad, Jerry. Don't feel bad at all. Naps are good. Naps are refreshing. We were just talking about this. Not my fault if you looked very sad in that clip. Did I really look sad in that clip? Oh, it makes it even worse. Hi Jerry, there's a new sheriff in town, and he is a bit expert named Sparks. You need sorceries and arrows so you can fight Manus from a distance. Then that's even further away from Artorias. Man, he was difficult enough in like the first game. This time he's just brutal because he does so much damage in such a short amount of time. I really feel like we need at least another like couple hundred vitality or something to face him. Poke. Oh, I didn't poke him a second time. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, that was really delayed. His timing was really off then. That was weird. Because he raised his hand up and then he sort of did a slash attack around. Alright, let's head to Calamite, see if we can have some more like there. Just supporting a friend. Aw, Sparks, thank you. Manus, tell him I don't like him. Manus, Martinez does not like you. You are not a friend of Martinez. Ilsile Township? I think that's right. Dead, I know, Sparks. Manus with the feint. He doesn't normally do that. That's like usually winding up for like a smash attack, but he kind of did that. Didn't smash. Then he brought his hand around this side and was like, smash this way instead. So that was definitely a feint. Oh, why you do this? He does this because it's going to be so rewarding when we finally beat him, which I'm looking forward to. It's like we've got Manus, we've got Calamite, and we've got the 4 kings at the minute. Then after these guys, I think it's only Gwyn after this, isn't it? Because the 4 kings are the last Lord Souls that we need. And then Manus and Calamite are the last DLC bosses. So I've only got 4 bosses to go. It just so happens that they're the challenging bosses. Can you hug Manus for me and let him know I love him? Alder, if I could, I would. I would much prefer to hug him. I'm sure they're the rat dogs. I'm sure deep down he is a friendly, lovely abyss monster. Just like in Monsters, Inc. He's very friendly in real life, just, I don't know, he's got a bad reputation, that's all. Maybe he just wants hugs. Hey Sean, what's going on? And Usagi, thank you so much for all the luck bits, thank you, thank you. I'm shaming myself now, and now Keto is rubbing in my bits incompetency, I'm just awful. Not at all, Jerry. They are all lies. Complete lies, and you know it. Calamite might be the easiest one at this point, I think so. Well, Calamite's not too difficult, it's just getting his tail that's kind of awkward, that's all. You gotta get to know the bloke? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, Manus, yes. He's just doing his job, he's just protecting the abyss, that's right. Just doing his job. Maybe if you bought him food of some sort, he'd be not be as hostile. We just need to get to know him a bit. Just need to do that. Calamite, I've had enough of your shenanigans. I need your tail. Can you please just do a tail stomp? Ah, he's gonna do his... yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. I was like, I can't outrun this, so we're dead. Get the tail! I have to get the tail! Calamite might be the easiest one. Well, it's the one that took more time to kill you. That's true, that's very true. But we're facing Calamite with a goal in mind, not just like to defeat him. We're facing Calamite with the goal of getting the Obsidian Greatsword, which you need to cut off his tail to get. So that's the plan with Calamite. Get the tail! Oof, I know. Conjury, I know. Damn, yeah. Just can't run fast enough. We need some, need to get some cardio in, is what we need. Got too heavy an armor set. Monster Hunter rules? Oh, like, are we doing Monster Hunter rules? What are Monster Hunter rules? Or is that like a statement as in, Monster Hunter rules? The question mark at the end there is throwing me a little bit. Just slightly throwing me. But yeah, I don't know what Monster Hunter rules would be. Cut off the tail first? Cut off the... yeah, that'd be the Monster Hunter rules, right? Yeah, no, his tail drops an Obsidian Greatsword if you slice it. So we have to try and get his tail, but the problem being, his tail is very, very high. He doesn't like to let us reach his tail, so we have to bait him into doing one of 3 different attacks. One of which is a tail smash, the other one of which is a beam me up Scotty attack, because he has like a laser eye that sort of like brings you up into the air. And the third one is like just his dragon breath attack, but he sort of rears up on his back legs. Doyle rules! Wait, it took you 4 hours to notice I was gone? No, not at all. I knew you were gone. I knew you weren't there. I just assumed you were napping, and I just said that, like, I guess I hoped that you didn't feel bad when you woke up. Sorry, I meant, like, Monster Hunter, getting the tail. Oh, it gives you more mats. It's a little different in Dark Souls, but cutting the tail of certain bosses will give you weapons. You just have to be able to maneuver yourself around so you can get said boss's tail, which isn't always the simplest thing. But yeah, if we can get around to his tail side and bait him into doing one of the tail attacks, like this one, that's a tail attack, we can maybe reach his tail. He didn't keep his tail sort of like close to the ground for long enough though. Just need to do a tail stomp. You need a tail stomp, buddy. Okay, that's a foot stomp, that's not a tail stomp. And baiting him into doing those certain attacks is not the easiest thing in the world, which I've discovered. Apparently this is the hardest tail cut in the game too, so it's not worth it either. So you just need to get him to do some very specific moves, and then he gives you an opportunity to get his tail. Uber Eats is a winner. Yeah, my food is on the way, it's Thai food. Oh, dude, yum. Yes, Uber Eats is a lifesaver. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. I have more trouble with Calamite than Manus, really. First time round, Manus was more of an issue than Calamite. Here I haven't really tried attacking Calamite, really. I've just tried getting his tail because I'm kind of stubborn. But I assume Calamite's going to be slightly simpler than Menace. Ah, he's switched around. Love me some Uber Eats. Isn't it the best? I love technology. Chillin', gone to bed watching epic gameplay. Boa Fettuccine, what's going on? Nice you're a super fan. Now, how y'all been, chat? You're a super fan. Wait, oh, super far. I thought you said a super fan. Super far. Yes, yes. So we're up to Manus, the Four Kings, and Calamite. I'm doing my best to get Calamite's tail. Manus does not want to be beaten. And the Four Kings are also winning the DPS race, currently. Too many of them are spawning too quickly. I was reading up about New Game Plus, and apparently the Four Kings has like the most ridiculous difficulty spike in New Game Plus compared to anything else. And so whereas first time around we defeated the Four Kings in like 3 seconds, now it's quite a bit more difficult. But we have now a plus 15's Y-handed to help us along the way because our Artorias, or Greatsword of Artorias, was not really helping. I'm gonna die here because I wasn't looking. I have to keep rolling now and stay away from the rat dogs. I'm hyped to see you slice his tail off. I just really hope we get it. Because the tail cut as well has to be done about half the way down his tail, so it's not at the base, it's not at the very end of the tail, it's about halfway, I think, is where you're supposed to get it. And just baiting him into doing the attack, plus then also being able to reach that part of his tail because it's so far down is kind of difficult in a medium armor set. Nervgear, thank you so much for the follow. I never even used the sword you get from Calamite. Yeah, I don't think I'll use it. Like, I have the Dragon King Great Axe or whatever it is, the one that you get from severing the Gaping Dragon's tail. I'm never gonna use that. This is the completionist in me talking. I am never realistically going to use that weapon because stop that. You need 50 strength in order to use it, so it's not going to happen. There's no way it's going to happen, but I just want to have it, you know? If I know it's there, I'm gonna try and get it. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the host. Dude, thank you. How is the stream today? I assume, yes, you're streaming. Thank you so much, man. And how is everyone going? Wait a minute, folks just turned up the heat with 30 bits. It's getting hot in here, people. Okay, so that's, if I can get him to do it. Yes, roll out of the way. Oh, that's one of the attacks I need. Oh, it's one of the attacks when we're in a good position. I just needed to roll further. Why you no roll further, Artorias? Four Kings are easy if you beat them fast before they gather up, yeah. So first run through, yes, super easy. This run through, it might be different with the Zweihander actually, because we changed swords. But using Artorias' greatsword, we weren't doing anywhere near enough damage to be able to defeat them before more spawned. I could defeat the first one, and I could defeat the second one, but by that time, there were a ton of them, and they were all like spamming their dark magic attacks and doing tons of damage to us. Why you do this? I know, Sparks, I know. Thank you so much for the bit stream. Couldn't sleep. Did you beat Manus? Yes. Yes, 5-1. We totally beat Manus. No, we didn't. Not yet. Not yet, at least. It's gonna happen. His days are numbered. But we took a slight detour to mix things up, to face Calamite and get his tail. I baited him into the right attack, just he kind of killed us with the same attack. I hosted you because of how beautiful your accent is. Oh, Joe, thank you. Thank you. Were you streaming Souls today? Or what were you streaming today? That's probably a better question. But I assume because you hosted a Souls channel, you're maybe streaming Souls. But thank you. Alright, Calamite. Just cooperate with us, buddy. Just cooperate. I need to get your tail. I need you to do the tail smash. Just please do it for me. Please do it for me. Okay, so if we can get him to fly over us, that's one of the ways that he'll do a tail smash. Because it's... Yep, okay, that's good. That's good. Tail smash. No, not a tail flip. We're too far around to his side. I never done Uber Eats. I just drive myself. Uber Eats is so convenient though. And Deliveroo, so convenient. So convenient because you can just call. And then even if the place doesn't offer delivery, they'll deliver it for you. It's amazing. So it means you don't have to like get dressed and go out anywhere. They just sort of like bring the food to you. It's like the laziest thing I've ever said. You should have kept that light going, Ali. I know I should have. I should have kept the light going, but I didn't. This driver is so slow on Uber Eats. It's okay, he'll speed up. He'll understand that you're getting impatient. He'll speed up. I know it sucks. You need your food. No, I streamed Resident Evil Remake, but I'm a big fan of the Dark Souls Bloodborne series. Oh, nice. Ah, dude, I love Resident Evil so much. Resident Evil Remake, as in like the remake of the first one. I cannot wait until the Resident Evil 2 remake remaster comes out. Wrong attack again. I cannot wait till the Resident Evil 2 remake comes out in January. Resident Evil 2 was my first Resident Evil game. I played that, it's one of my first PlayStation games actually. Played that when I think it'd been out for a while at that point, but yeah, when I was about 10 I was playing that and I loved it so much. My sister and I would spend like hours and hours playing it, so I'm a big Resi fan. Oh, I see. Hang on, what do you see, Midget Sinner? What do you see? I'll go get food. Something. Okay. Yes. Okay. Run. No! We're too slow. We're way too slow to get his tail. Aliasm, it's gonna be real. Oh, with Resident Evil, yes it is. Gen 29 will be, it will be out. Yes, the Resident Evil remake, or Resident Evil 2 remake. I'm very excited for it. I keep being in the wrong position. No, tail is already up in the air again. This is the worst tail cut in the history of tail cuts. Why must you do this to me, Dark Souls? Usually it's so simple. Can't wait for Resident Evil 2. I know. Been waiting a long time, but I'm very excited for it. I'm very, very excited for it. Okay, look, I'm right under your tail. Smash the tail. That's the wrong way to smash your tail. That was a slash, not a smash. Did I get this? I don't know. I don't even know if we got his tail. I hope we did. We got something. I'm not sure if it was the tail, but we got something and now we're dead. Now we're very dead. I'm hangry. I need anger management. Patience and perseverance. That's what we're going to need for the tail cut. It's definitely what we're going to need because this is going to take a while. I'll go get food in a t-shirt and pajama shorts. I don't give an F. Yeah, see, I have to get like fully dressed to like get food. Plus food isn't super close to me, so I have to actually go out and make an effort. Or prepare something earlier. But I'm hardly ever that organized. Ali's production value is really spot on. Even whiffs get a huge build up. Are you slower? Oh, I'm slower than the Pyromancer run. I don't understand what you mean by like whiffs get a huge build up, Gath. I'm slower than the Pyromancer run. We were wearing lighter armor so we could sort of flip around the map or flip around the arena a lot faster. So with this, we can't do the flippies, and so we run a lot slower. Joe, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. You managed to get the tail. I must get the tail, yes. Whiff is a missed hit, Ali. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I honestly don't know if we actually hit the tail then or not. That may have just been his body, because I couldn't rotate the camera. If I'd rotated the camera, it would have wasted too much time. Alright, and I can't even take this this shield off to lightness. It doesn't do anything. I meant from before I fell asleep. Oh no slower. We're at the same speed. We're exactly the same speed. Anger management? Like anger management, but anger management. I really dig the stream. Have a good one, and I'll catch you again later. Really glad I hosted this. Very nice people. Oh, Joe, thank you so much. And thank you for the bits as well. Have a really good night. I'll catch you later, dude. Water! Water! Hang on. Let's go get some water. Gotta get the water. Water! Cheesy, exactly. I'm getting the water. Jeez. Getting the water. Slowly but surely getting the water. Man, it's like 6:30. That's crazy. Mmm. Delicious, delicious water. So tasty water. Okay. Just gonna take a second here. Gonna take a second to have the water. You guys drinking water as well? Didn't we make like an agreement that whenever I drank water, you guys drank water as well? I think that was a good agreement. So I assume that you all have your water bottles prepared. Your Xbox water bottles prepared. And are in fact drinking water at the same time. Damn, I wish it was 6:30. It's 3 a.m. now. Are you serious? That's so early. How are you still awake? How are you not like collapsed into just like a pile of sleep right now? Because that would be me at 3 a.m. Water is delicious when you're thirsty. Water is always delicious. I'm one of those people who, no matter the occasion, I just really like the taste of water. And because I have like braces in my mouth right now, I can only drink water when they're in, so I'm kind of used to it. I just saw the Twitch clip. Man, do I not feel needed around here now? Jerry, did you watch the rest of it? Gath always clips the worst parts of it. It makes it look like I don't know, it just makes it look like I say mean things, but I don't. I slept till 12. Wait, as in 12 midday or 12 midnight? So did you just... No, you can't have just woken up. 12 midday. I do that sometimes too, but then I still go to bed before 3 a.m. I need a lot of sleep, okay? Does firewater count? Firewater is that an alcoholic drink? Is that firewater? I could honestly probably stay up all day, but I wouldn't, but it wouldn't be smart. Midday! Yeah, I've done that before. I do that, occasionally if I'm super sleepy. For like, I think it was like a year I did that pretty consistently, and then I was like, no, I should probably get up earlier. And so I trained myself to get up earlier. So now I wake up at about 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll usually like go back to sleep again, but I can wake up and get up at 9 pretty easily. This morning I slept until like 11 though, because I was super tired. Stomach flus suck. Yes, they do, Eddie. I'm sorry if you have a stomach flu. I'm guessing that means you have one. I hope it gets better soon, dude. Yeah, just being sick in general sucks. It's not a good time. It's not fun at all. Oh, I'm right next to your tail. Ah, come on, Calamite. Worst tail cut ever. Cut your belly instead. Belly cut sword. Maybe it'll give me just like a really bad version of the obsidian greatsword if I cut his belly instead. And Ali doesn't even tonight, just blames Gath. You heard what I said though, right? I don't know what he clipped, I don't know which part of that he clipped, but trust me, there is context to what I say. I can't imagine being up past midnight anymore. How come Simavizanius? Just because you've gotten so used to going to sleep at midnight? I pretty frequently stay up to about midnight. And then a little bit past it usually as well. I'm one of those people as well who thinks better past, like in the later hours. Like for whatever reason, my brain doesn't really work throughout the day. But if I want to be creative, my best ideas come really late at night. So it's usually like from 10 p.m. onwards that I'm really good at writing, or like I can write something really quickly. And I think part of that is because I stopped caring as much. I stopped judging my own work as much and just like get it done. But yeah, if I have work to do, I'm usually up into the small hours of the night trying to get it done because it just goes so much smoother then. Sup, Ellie? Noah Tapo, what's going on? Feels even worse. Wait, what? No! Jerry, don't feel even worse. I mean, I'm 27, so I should probably not sleep in that hard like a teenager, but sleep is life, sleep is life. Dude, I'm 27 as well. Trust me, I feel you. I like sleeping late. I don't do it super often now, but I do like sleeping late. Most of the stuff I wrote came up after 2 a.m. I actually get a lot more active during the night. Yeah, it's the creative part of my brain just kind of works past midnight, and I don't know what it is. I've tried to change that, but it just doesn't change. I'm sure the neighbors love me. I'm sure my neighbors wonder what I'm doing, like, so late into the night sometimes. If they ever see the light on. Because sometimes my lounge room light, which is where, like, generally I work, stays on pretty late into the night. I don't want to kill him. This is the thing, I don't want to hurt him. I just want to get his tail. Retail takes it out of me. Yeah, I feel that too. I'm also in retail. Are we the same person? Pretty sure we're the same person. Tail? Tail? Ah, it's so close to a tail. I'm usually up around 6 AM most day. Cats demand nutrients early. Thankfully, my cats have never been super demanding when it comes to being fed at specific times. They have never gotten me up at like 6 o'clock in the morning for food. And I'm kind of glad because I like my sleep. Really enjoy my sleep. There was a tail cut. That was a tail. Okay, we didn't cut it, but I touched it. That was a tail touch. That was a guaranteed tail touch right there. Petco is not too demanding. Oh, you work at Petco. That'd be a cool place to work. I work at an electronics store. We sell video games. I sell video games. That's my job. Never see the light in Vampire. On Vampire confirmed. Wait, I said, wait, never see the light. No, off, sorry, not on, not on. Did I say on? They never see the light off. The light in my lounge room is always on. Because I stay up super late. I'm back, welcome back Sparks. Did your food arrive yet? I'm not sure, I didn't catch like if your, oh no, I didn't catch if your food arrived or not. So that was more successful. I think I'm getting into the hang of this. Regret drinking coffee and G Fuel after midnight. Doesn't G Fuel also have caffeine in it? Doesn't that like keep you up? I mean caffeine, yes, obviously it keeps you up, but G Fuel, doesn't G Fuel keep you up as well? So you doubled up on the caffeine, dude. Oh, I see, I missaid. No, I may have said it wrong. I may have actually said the lights are never on instead of never off. It's quite possible that I just said that because you know how my brain works when I stream. It's like concentrating on two things and it has a hard time. 2 successful tail cuts, yeah, exactly. So we're getting closer. We hit the tail twice then. I just need to do enough damage to get the tail to fall off. It's just like a lizard. Then the tail will grow back and we can farm the tail. Just like a lizard. Yes, that's my secret. So that's why you're always up until 4:30 in the morning, dude. You're drinking G Fuel and coffee. How do you do it? Just realized Ellie didn't even take the time to look at a clip I was nervous to post, probably because of my shame. Feels even worse. Wait, what? What clip? Which clip? Did you post it today? Which clip, Jerry? Which clip? Or are you talking about the clip on Discord? Because I haven't had a chance to go onto Discord. Do you come with the video games? Oh, you. That's pretty much what she does, right? The Simpsons quote. If only the tail cuts were cumulative. I know, I wish. I'm in the process of reversing my circadian rhythm. Why are you reversing it? For work? I would never want to try and reverse my body clock. Man, you guys are brutal about missed messages. Yeah, no. I miss so many too. And if like I either miss the messages or I die. one of two things will happen. I will see the messages and die, or I will miss the messages and not die as quickly. The dying still happens inevitably. Slick line. Oh, like the do you come with the video games? It's a very fancy repurposed Simpsons quote, and I am all for fancy repurposed Simpsons quotes. I love the Simpsons. At least pre-season 10 Simpsons. Anything after that, and you lost me. Oh, that's the attack I wanted too, but I'm too far away. Sweep the tail, I need to get his tail. It has the cut has to be done like halfway down too, so I can't, yes, no, wrong attack! The cut has to be done about halfway down, so I have to actually physically reach that far too. It certainly seems to be a thing around here. Oh, with the messages, yeah. I've been working during the day now, my new job is graveyard again. Ah, oh, dude, graveyard shift. I don't think I could ever do that. Like, not for a long period of time at least. I don't know, I feel like I just couldn't do like a graveyard shift, a night shift for a long period of time. I still feel bad about the time you died trying to pronounce my name. Simavizanius, I think I have it now though, right? Simavizanius. It's the same as Cub of Oven. Cub's name. Cub was in here a little bit earlier. Cub's name I had a horrible time trying to pronounce eventually, but then my brain just sort of got it. Don't let the tail sweep you. The tail does sweep me though. But like, it's really hard to tell if he's going to do a tail sweep or a tail smash, and the smash is what I have to try and bait him into doing. When I raised his head and shoot... Oh, when he raises his head and shoots off steam and flames at you, try to run behind him ASAP for the cut. Yes, that's what I've been trying to do. I can't make it around there if I'm not directly underneath him. When he does that, that's the only reason I turned and like ran away when he did that. That's one opportunity that he gives us. The laser, like, beam me up Scotty Eye, like I said before, is also another chance to do it, but that's shorter. And then also the tail smash, which is the most reliable way to do it, because then you can actually sort of position yourself about halfway down the tail to cut it. I just have to get him to do that, not a tail sweep. Dude, I don't even try to get half the messages you do, especially not while doing hard stuff. But I like talking to everyone. Everyone's super cool, I like chatting. That dragon is a certified savage. He's not too bad. Like when you're actually fighting him and going in for the kill, he's not too bad. Especially now that we're doing about 400 damage per hit. He shouldn't take too long to defeat. We can't kill him without getting the tail, or else we won't be able to get the tail. I just go for the cut, not even bothering with fully killing him. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I really do want to get the Obsidian Greatsword. Revival of 0 souls. Yeah, no more talking for me. I want to see some tail cutting. Life mode activate. Have to get the tail. If he doesn't do that, tail cut. Have to stay pretty close to him actually. If I'm close, he should rear up. And do that. No. Calamity attack. Why must you calamity debuff us, buddy? All right. So if we're just in front of him, that's where we can actually bait him into doing that attack. We have to be much further away to get him to do the flying attack so that we can do the tail slam. Forgot the clip already, feels even worse. And as Gath said, Ali didn't even take the time to look if a clip was posted at all. Feels even worse. No, Jerry. You're like, man, I shouldn't have woken up. I'm so sorry, Jerry. I'll find the clip. I will watch it. I will make things right. Yeah, I'll definitely make things right. You're going to get the tail. The chat is behind you, Nerve. I feel it. I feel it. We're going to get this tail. It's going to be successful. I have a hair on my face, but we're still going to get the tail. You can even see it. It's right here. Goodbye, hair. Go back where you're supposed to be. I hate to say this, Ali, but I think you need the power of the zone to get this. The zone... You can't force the zone, though. We've established that the zone either happens or it doesn't. You can't force it. If I try and force it, it's not the zone. I can try all I want to stare at the screen and look determined, but that's not the zone. That's just staring down the screen. That's staring down the monitor like a weirdo. I know. Yeah, see, you know. You understand. You understand the zone trademark. This Twitch match is 50%. What? Twitch merch 50% off is a steal? Oh, are they selling like, or is there a Twitch merch discount at the minute? That's pretty cool. I don't have any Twitch merch. Sends the zone vibes to Ali in Ali's general direction, thank you. I'll need the zone vibes. I have the power of the last dragon, the glow. The glow is in the series, the wrestling series, that series. Maybe you need an 80s montage. I do, I need an 80s training montage. I think that's one surefire way for us to be able to cut the tail. It used to be like slow motion, or like half speed, not even slow motion, like half speed, so like half frame rate, half speed, like of us dying repeatedly, and like me throwing my head into my hands in disappointment, and just getting so disheartened, and then suddenly, it cuts to like full speed footage, and it's when we finally get the tail. That's all we need. That's all we need. Do you post on YouTube? So I do have a YouTube. I haven't posted there in about a year, but it's because I've been working on something different, which should be done in the next few weeks, so then I can start posting to you Calamidious. I can start posting to YouTube again, but yes, it's been kind of quiet for a while. There is definitely a YouTube there though. Come on. That's not what I wanted you to do. It's not what I wanted you to do. You're doing the wrong attack. Also a Discord, yes we do have a Discord as well. Not that glow, but I wouldn't mind having that too. I'm talking about the glow you saw with Bruce Leroy Green? Bruce Leroy Green? Bruce Leroy Green? I don't know Bruce Leroy Green. Should I know a Bruce Leroy Green? Maybe I know them, but not with Bruce Leroy Green. I'm so confused, Jerry. I'm so very confused. Okay, tail cut. Concentrate. Get in the zone. We can do this. Zone time. Concentrate. Staring at the screen like a weirdo. This is all good. This is all good. This is all part of getting into the zone. You should. He was... Oh! As in... Okay. You're talking like Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee. Is his name Bruce Leroy Green? Is that his actual name? Because that's... Last Dragon is Bruce Lee, right? You severing his tail? Not quite. This is a Krusty brand imitation tail. 9 out of 10 hollows can't tell the difference. I would take imitation tail at this point. This tail is so difficult to cut. Thank you so much for all the bits, Sparks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee was Enter the Dragon. Wait, so that's not Bruce Lee? That's different? Oh, Last Dragon is a different movie. Oh, okay. I was close though. There was a Bruce Lee involved. Okay, then which is the Last Dragon and which is Bruce Leroy Green? Man, I don't know this. This is a pop culture quote that I do not know. I probably should know, but I don't. I'm sorry, Jerry. I've let you down. I've disappointed you, my friend. Alright, Calamite. Don't you make me just try and get you without giving you a tail. I don't want it to come to that. Got him in the neck. Do you think that'll give me a neck greatsword? Oh, we're dead. We're dead. I can't run away from this. Oh, we're not dead. We're alive. We're probably about to be dead, though. Yeah, we're dead. Bruce Leroy, damn old skew. So you know who Bruce Leroy is as well, 5-1? What am I missing here? Am I missing something that I should know that I just don't? Because I have no idea, Jerry. Cupboard door. Alright, back to the tail. I really don't want to have to take down Calamite without that tail. And it's looking more and more likely because I feel like this is going to take forever. Come on, I can get this tail. I need the obsidian greatsword. Yes, you are. I'm missing something I should be getting. Bruce Leroy, damn. What? I just don't get it. Oh, he's a parody of Bruce Lee. Okay, okay. So I was on the right track. I just haven't seen the parody. Okay. Is this like some sort of skit that I should have seen that I just haven't? I feel like this is something I should know, and Jerry's going to be very disappointed that I don't know. But I just don't know it. I'm so sorry, Jerry. Dank lives matter? I'm guessing yes. Yes, Ghosty. Dank lives do matter. Tailcut is brutal on Calamite, yeah. It's just because he only gives you a very small window to be able to cut his tail. Yeah, and because we're not as fast as I would like to be, we can't really like get around the arena particularly quickly. This tail cut is absolutely killing me. It's a movie called The Last Dragon. Okay, well. And is that a parody of Enter the Dragon? Yes, I'm sort of like making very subtle connections here. It's a whole thing. Oh, okay, so it's not just, it is an actual full movie and not just like a parody skit. Give me a neck sword, please. Don't. Okay, so this one's alright. Oh, if we can run on under him. No, there was a hill stopping us. Run away from that. That shouldn't be too bad. Come on, you know you want to do a flying attack. You know you don't want to just plod towards us. Tail slam? No. Tail slam? No. Denied. Okay, tail slam. Oh, that's not a tail slam. It's a lead up to that attack. Somewhat. Bruce Leroy Jenkins? Leroy Jenkins. I wish it was that simple. Then I'd get it. Then I understand it. This one I don't, though. This is one pop culture quote that I do not understand. No, his leg again! Oh, and I missed his tail. That was horrible. That was horrible, horrible positioning for me. Come on, tail slam. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Tail slam, tail slam. Okay, we got the tail. We got the tail. We did actually get it. Whew, alright. This is the most stressful thing I think I've ever done. It's 80s greatness. I need to see it. I obviously haven't seen it. Okay, so tail slam. Why not for the, not the tail. The tail whip, the tail slam, that's what we need. So we get the tail. Is it a tail get? No, we need to do more damage. Much more damage to be able to get be able to get his tail. We need to hit it about 3 times with our current damage output. I wonder if we do this. I wonder if that will cumulatively do enough damage. Is it tail get? Watch King Fury. I haven't seen King Fury either. Rat-tat tail whip. Got us with the tail whip. Why would he do that? He was whipping it real good. He was whipping it into shape. I see it was we got the tail, as in we finally hit the tail once. Yes, it was that. We actually hit his tail. I should rephrase that to not, we got the tail, we actually hit the tail. I think that'd be clearer. I forgot how to spell that Pokemon's name. Oh, Rattata. Rattata, tail whip. Yes. Rattata and Raticate. Pikachu also does a tail whip though. And so does Eevee. You can teach tail whip to Eevee, I think. And Pichu does a tail whip. They dance cutely and lower the enemy's defense. That's a tail whip. T-Fresh, thank you so much for all the bits. Next time when you die, call Calamite and us and throw your controller across the room. That way, we know you're a human. I don't want to throw it across the room. My Pokemon are over there. I have Pokemon plushies next to me. See? 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 Look! Adorable Pokemon plushies. It's a Growlithe. I had to import him. Well, actually, no. I bought him from the Pokemon Center in the US and shipped him to a friend's place, and then I picked him up along with Lapras and Arcanine when I went to visit. I also have a Pikachu. These are the only 2 I can reach, though. This one's like a bean Pikachu. Yes, I have a lot of Pokemon plushies, and they're all over there. They would hit them. I don't want to take out my rage on them. Roses are red, I eat moss, keep slashing that boss. Growlithe, yes. I like your plushies, well thank you. There are a bunch more over there just off camera. Vulpix, Eevee, Arcanine, another Growlithe, Vaporeon, or 2 Vaporeon, Lapras, Jolteon, Flareon, 2 Eevee, Bulbasaur, and a Puppy Cat. Puppy Cat being from B and Puppy Cat. It's a Puppy Cat. We can't fail with Growlithe's help, exactly. I feel like Growlithe should be sitting like... Oh no, I'm in the middle of the boss fight though. Hang on, is this it? I should be sitting here. He can help us now. We're in the boss fight. I have no idea where Calamite is. No! Poor Growlithe. Not even Growlithe can help us. I'm sorry, buddy. You're okay, right? I think he fell against the green screen. He's alright. He's alright. Okay, so this is a good attack. If you can get past here, let me past your butt. I got this, Ally. Get the tail! I hope we can get the tail. He's gonna, like, cheese us with this attack, though. I knew that was gonna happen. Growlithe, buddy, he's all the way back there. Growlithe gave up. I can't even reach him. He's sitting on the ground. I don't want him to sit in the ground, but he's back there now. Puppy Cat, is that the baby version of Cat Dog? It's a, Puppy Cat is a very funny, cartoon. It started off as like a short on YouTube, and then I think it got picked up by Channel Frederator or something. They've done like 1 series, so that was like I think a 4-episode series or something. It's just like the most bizarre, like funny thing. I love it so much. My wife has a Pikachu mug that I've practically taken for my own. It's the way it should be, right? It's definitely the way it should be. I have a Charmander mug, which is just like Charmander's face. And then Whisper's looking at the camera. I have a Charmander mug, which is, yeah, Charmander's face. And then I have a Gen 1 starter mug as well, including Pikachu for some reason. He's on there too. So Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander. They're on that mug. So I have two very fancy Pokemon mugs. Stop it, rat dogs. Stop it. A Tale of Two Cities. I've never seen it. I'll have to check it out. He does wear all the famous Bruce Lee outfits. But there you go. He's basically Bruce Lee, right? No, he didn't give up. He sacrificed himself so he could get the tail. Alright, I have to do this for Growlithe. I have to do it. I have to do it for Growlithe. Oh, Ghosty, thank you for all the emotes. Thank you, thank you. I've never seen it. I'll have to check it out. I was gone for a bit. You still trying for Calamite's tail? Yeah, Deathclock, we are. We've managed to hit it a handful of times. Just we haven't severed it yet, and we need to sever it in order to get the Obsidian Greatsword. I need to be able to run around him. I keep trying to like run between his like his tail and his thigh when he rears up. But that only works like half the time because sometimes he just kind of blocks us with his tail. Are you the police? No ma'am. We're musicians. Thank you so much for the bit sparks. Thank you. Squirtle says his name the coolest. It's like a turtle from Boston. A Boston turtle. See, I've never like thought that the Pokemons really have accents. I just hear them as making their name sounds, and that's it. Oh, Whisper's looking at the camera. For Growlithe. That can't be a whisper though. It has to be like a for Growlithe, like a really like a war cry. Growlithe's so cute. He is older. He's very cute. I had to practice self-control when I was at the Pokemon Center in Tokyo. Trust me, 5-1. As soon as I get to the Pokemon Center in Tokyo, my self-control is going to be thrown out the window. I'm not even going to attempt to have any semblance of self-control at the Pokemon Center. As soon as I'm at the Mega Tokyo Pokemon Center, I am just going to town. I am going to save up specifically for that Pokemon Center and buy all the plushies. I'm going to bring in like an extra suitcase simply so I can fill it with Pokemon plushies. And any Pokemon plushies that I can't fit into a suitcase, I'm going to just take as carry-on and just be that one weird person on the plane who's carrying like just a handful of Pokemon plushies. Like, these are my comfort aids. They can't say no, right? Ignore us. Focus, girl. Okay, I'll focus. I have to do both, though. Both are good. What kind of los dos? For Growlithe. Yeah, like that. For Growlithe. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's do it for Growlithe. So, thank you so much for the bit sparks. Do it. Yeah, no. I'm not going to have any self-control, trust me. Like, I even look at pictures of Pokemon Center plushies and just wish that I could get them, so if they're still available when I finally get to Japan, I'm gonna buy them all at once. I'm not gonna even attempt to stop myself. How many times has Calamite killed you today? Don't know, a handful. We're only trying to get his tail at the minute though, so I don't want to kill him until we get the tail. That's why I'm not really attacking him, if you're sort of wondering why. So Calamite himself isn't too bad of a boss fight. His attacks are relatively predictable, and he gives you some decent opportunities to attack him as well. Is there a round here? Tail? Yes? Okay, we hit the tail. He gives you some decent openings to attack him. We just have to try and sever his tail because you get a sword if you sever his tail. And I really want to get that sword. I really, really want to get the sword. She says that she dies. I have a Snorlax beanbag. Dude, did you seriously buy that? The massive one? Those things are so cool! I saw them on sale at, I think it was Zing yesterday? Yeah, Zing, yesterday, which is like a pop culture store here. They were on sale, and I was like, tempting, apart from the fact I have nowhere to put it. Therapy plushies, yeah, exactly. Plus, I don't think they really mind plushies because they're soft, so it's not like if something happened, there was turbulence or something, they would be thrown around the cabin and act as projectiles. No, there would be like soft, fluffy pillows of joy. That's exactly what they would be. I only have a Pikachu that says random Pika things when you squish him. Is that one of the old school ones? Because I used to love those. Oh, okay, hang on.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Epi.
You're nervous.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Confident in his steps, walks like an angel.
Okay, you're nervous. The confidence in his steps walks like an angel. So he walks like an angel. He does. Okay, I need to have his confidence though. Akuma, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Yes, he does have some confidence about him. He has a swagger about him, which we do not currently have. I need to be confident. I need to just do the confidence thing, and then the tail will come to us. That's the way it works, right? Apparently to the rat dogs. Apparently the confidence attracts the rat dogs. Less confidence. Slightly less confidence. D-Fresh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for D-Fresh? Thank you so much, dude, and enjoy your pizza emotes. Culture 2 album. Is that a... Were there just lyrics? What was that a... Were they lyrics to a song? Were they lyrics to a song that I missed? If that was the case, I'm not familiar with that artist. But yes, confidence. The message still stands. Confidence is what we need. One of the coolest things I got at the Poké Center was a balloon riding Pikachu figure. Oh, that sounds so cool. Like a hot balloon, or was he just on like a single balloon? Because that's pretty cool either way. Perfect description. I named him I named him Trevor. Trevor the Snorlax. Adorable. Like the Pikachu balloon card. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. So he's hanging from balloons then, because like the balloon Pikachu card is like, he's like hanging from the bottom of like balloons tied together. The flying Pikachu. Yes, that's the one, right? Good luck killing some more bosses. I'm gonna play some Beat Saber. All that, enjoy Beat Saber. I will catch you soon, dude. Have a really good night. Okay, I'm gonna not die. Play good. Don't die, play good. Run around his neck. I'll show him who's boss. Okay, I'm asserting my superiority in a second. No, he's definitely asserting his superiority. I was gonna hit him in the neck, but that didn't work at all. I was trying to roll close to him too, so he did a tail smash. Not a lyric, a poem. Akuma, that's a poem? Oh, that's cool. I'm not familiar with the poem, but that's an awesome poem. Thank you so much for the tip before, dude. I'm not sure if you caught it. That face when he smacked you, though, was not expecting. Well, I mean, I was kind of expecting it, but just not then. Not immediately then. Eventually, but not then. Exactly. Oh yeah, okay, so it is exactly the Pikachu balloon card. Yeah, I've got one of those cards. I'm pretty familiar with it. That and the Surfing Pikachu, and the... Oh, what's the other one I have? I have another, like, special card. This was from, like, the anniversary release of the 20th... I think it was 20th anniversary. The anniversary release of the Pokemon card, so they did the reprints of the, original series. I got a ton of those boosters. I wanted to try and get a holographic Charizard, but it still didn't happen. Yeah, anyway, so I got a Flying Pikachu, a Surfing Pikachu, and then one other special card that I think had a Doduo on it or something. Summon Chester. Oh, the actual fight itself isn't gonna cause us too much of an issue. If you're talking about like summoning someone to help. I'm not trying to kill Calamite right now. Calamite can stay alive for a bit. All I'm trying to do is to get his Obsidian Greatsword. So I don't want to kill him first. I'm trying to get that before we kill him, because once he's gone, we can't get that sword. I wish I never lost my new card from the first movie. Oh, the Mew card? Yeah, I remember seeing that. I saw the first movie with my best friend at the time, and she, like, her family had taken me out to see it, so they got the card. I didn't get the card. We got like one per like group of tickets bought. So I saw it, and I got to enjoy it for all of like 5 minutes while I held it. But yeah, I didn't get one. If only you could co-op, would totally distract this dragon guy while you slice up his tail Beatrix style. That'd be the way to do it, just have like a distraction. I don't want to cheese it though. It's 106 miles to the Abyss. We've got a full tank of Estus, half a bag of souls, it's dark, and we're wearing heavy armor. Hit it. Punch it. Thank you so much for the bits, Sparks. Thank you. I'm trolling. You can't summon Chester. I was going to say, is Chester... Oh, that's true, because Chester's the merchant, isn't he? I was like, is Chester an NPC that I've met, and I just don't remember his name? Is there a summon for Calamite? I assume there is. Okay, gonna try, gonna eat dry noodles now. Let's hope they stay inside. Wait. Let's hope they stay inside. Oh, right, because you have a stomach flu. I hope they do too, dude. Are you going to add any flavoring to that as well, or just try the dry noodles? It's actually a favorite snack of mine. I like eating dry noodles with just the flavor sachets over the top. Again, with the whole laziness thing playing into it. You're distracted. Distracting the dragon won't work. I have to distract him. Akuma, I have to do it. I have the confidence now. I just need to distract the dragon. I've never actually beaten a Dark Souls, and the one I played was part 2, and I died a lot. That's part of the learning experience of Dark Souls. You do die a lot. until you kind of figure out a way that works for you, you do die a bunch, but it gets a lot easier and a lot better. Or I won't say a lot easier, but it gets a lot more straightforward and a lot better after you played it for a bit. In every Dark Souls you die a lot, yes, that's very true. Dark Souls is kind of designed to be challenging, so expect to lose many souls and many lives, but you know, it's all part of the fun. It's all part of the journey. I don't like that attack. He slaps us around a bit too much. Is he attacking me? But I don't think we're gonna make it. No! He moved his tail away from us. Oh, it's the worst. Yeah, but so is Crash Bandicoot, and I play the heck out of that game. That's true. That's true. I still need to pick up the remastered trilogy. What is? Oh, that. I still need to pick up the remastered trilogy. Apparently they changed the jump arc, so it's even harder in the remaster now. So yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of adjustment, but yes, Crash Bandicoot was not the simplest of games either. I started Dark Souls 3 yesterday. It is really fun. Yes, Paul, it is. It's a lot of fun. It's very rewarding though. Like, you see what I mean when I say it's like one of the most rewarding games? Because you'll be like trying to get a boss for ages, or like trying to get this tail for ages, and then suddenly you'll get it. And just, it'll be so incredibly satisfying. For some is sword and board. For others, dodge, parry, backstab, two-hand, many play styles. Yeah, exactly. I think Dark Souls was just a different speed for me, but I enjoy watching it. It's, yeah, you just gotta find a way that works for you. Because a lot of people will say, like, parrying is the way to go about playing, say, Dark Souls 3. But I can't parry to save me, so I just dodge. Man, I got a tickle in my throat, it's really awkward. I'm gonna need to drink water. It's still there. Okay, we're safe here for a second. 1 second. 1 second. I'll fix this. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. Okay, I'm alive. I'm still alive. Gently pats Ali's back. It wasn't bad. Like, I had a tickle in my throat. It's still kind of there. But, it's mostly gone now. She's dying. Still alive, Mass. I'm still alive. Back into the shadows for me. Tail time, luck mode, 5-1. We have to do it. We have to do it. I feel like we can do it. We can do it. This is confidence talking. This is the confidence that Akuma was talking about. Confidence. Confidence. And water. It's a good thing you sleep so much. It means you have a strong immune system to battle that cough. It was just a tickle. I just got over a cold about a month ago. And I have a theory, right? This is probably just, like, not even true. But I have a theory that working in retail actually helps your immune system. Because I feel like I'm exposed to so much that my immune system, whenever I get a cold, is just like, this is nothing. And then, like, gets rid of it really quickly. Now that I've said that, I'm gonna be sick next week. I know it. But yeah, like, I was sick for less than a week, and it was really only like a cough and like a sniffle. What are you doing, Calabi? It was only really a cough and a sniffle, and then it was gone in like a week. And I feel like that had to do with my, like, me having worked in retail. Oh dear, the jinx. Yes, the jinx is back, trust me. Now that I've said that, you wait, and this time next week I'm gonna be like, guys, I'm sick. I think so too, because we deal with so many people, yes. Yeah, we do. I feel like we're just exposed to more people. So as a result, maybe our immune system has to learn to compensate. Either that or it's just really poor. Maybe it's just very, very poor. Two hit me. I actually caught the flu in Berlin. Stupid plane flights. Dude, plane flights do that to me too. I kind of look like a really incredibly pedantic person on international flights now, because I go onto the flight with antibacterial wipes, and I have to wipe down, I wipe down the tray table, and also the armrests, and the remote for the TV. I do that now because every single time that I haven't, I've gotten sick after a plane trip. Apparently reading stuff online as well, like they don't actually clean those things, so like maybe there's some sort of, I don't know, there's like a reason why I haven't gotten sick whenever I've cleaned them down. But now I just do that out of habit because I'm so worried that if I don't, I'm just gonna get sick. Well, it's just being sanitary. I know, but like, I feel like because the majority of people don't do it, I feel like they're gonna look at me weird on the plane, but hey, it stopped me from getting sick, and that's the only time I do it. It stopped me from being sick, so I do that sort of just out of habit now. People are not very sanitary. It's a good thing to take precaution, yeah. Antibacterial wipes don't kill viruses. Yeah, that's true. But any sort of bacterial stuff, it should get rid of. Not viruses, but then I don't think viruses can live very long outside a host, can they? Whereas bacteria can. The granny behind me on my flight got burnt by her own hot chocolate, while the couple in front of me... hang on, guys. Sorry, the comment went up too quickly. I keep doing the tail whip instead of the stomp. Maybe this time I can get him to jump up. Not the attack that I wanted. Not the attack at all that I wanted. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Oh, not dead. Okay, we're still alive. Now we're dead. While the couple in front of me was eating a really smelly cheese sandwich, I don't even want to think about what they got. I'm never going to eat a cheese sandwich again on a plane, ever. The one time I did, I felt so incredibly sick afterwards. And like, it was one of the ones that they served on an international flight, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll have a cheese toastie. And then I took one bite out of it and I was like, this cheese doesn't taste right. And so I stopped eating it. The damage was already done. I felt so horrible for the rest of that flight. I went to say hi to a friend and found a wild Ian roaming around in another chat. Ian's everywhere. Ian's everywhere, all the time. I miss Ian. I really do. Konnichiwa, yo, Samit, what's going on? I've never even been on a plane. Deathclock, planes are, I mean, I won't say they're fun. Short flights are fun. Long-haul international flights are not fun. You're stuck in a metal tube, a metal pressurized tube with like hundreds of other people for like 12 hours or 13 to 15 hours. Most of what I do involves sleep. Or at least attempt to sleep. It's amazing when you have like a whole row of seats to yourself, but really, flights aren't exciting. I just wish there was some sort of teleportation system that could get me from Australia to America faster. But that doesn't exist yet. That's in Star Trek. Also, I don't like the theory that Star Trek teleporters are like actually just copying people and not transporting the same people. What the real is a cheese sandwich? Oh, what is a cheese sandwich? Like a cheese toastie. Like as in, toasted cheese sandwich. So cheese inside 2 pieces of bread, maybe with some ketchup. Choppers are fun. Never been on a helicopter before. I assume they would be. But I think I'd feel less safe on a helicopter than a plane. I don't think I'd feel anywhere near as safe on a helicopter. But they look really cool. I think scenic flights would be really fun too. Run. Grilled cheese, yes, thank you, grilled cheese. And that too. Cheese toasty, grilled cheese. Same thing, we just, I guess, call it different things. Can I get you? Thank you. No, wrong attack. I'm gonna attack you in the face, but wrong attack. That's the attack I need. No, not while you attack me. I need to run away. See, I can do damage to him, like, no issue. I just don't want to do damage to him without getting his tail. Now he's going to do damage to us. It's safer. Oh, helicopters? I mean, I assume they're both safe. They both seem pretty safe, just, I don't know. I don't feel as safe in a helicopter. Excuse me. I think I feel slightly more exposed. Anytime I go to a bar, I bring antibacterial gel. I get strange looks sometimes. I think it's becoming a much more common thing, dude. I know for a fact how much cleaners actually clean at a certain building I work at. Is it very little? Is it very, very little? Thank you so much for the bits as well, Sparks. Death stream. I know, there's lots of death this stream. Stilton cheese is so good. Is that, I'm guessing that's a type of cheese? First time I rode a plane, I had a cran apple and it was more delicious somehow in the air. Cran apple. Is that like cranberry apple juice? Our flight to Australia was 25 hours. Can't wait for that again. Oh, 25 hours. Actually, no, that makes sense, yeah, because, yeah, knowing the region of the world that you're in, I think it's about, from Australia, because there's usually a stopover in Singapore or Dubai or something, it's usually like a 24 to 34 hour trip or something. It's pretty insane. Not looking forward to that when I finally travel to Europe. Sometimes it happens the flight is empty. Oh yes, it's happened once for me, and that was an amazing once. It only happened once because my friend missed the plane, so that was a bit sad. But their plane, they were in Adelaide and they had to catch a plane to Melbourne to catch an international, oh sorry, a plane to Sydney, and then we were going to meet up in Sydney and catch this international flight to the US. And their flight was delayed, so they had to be put on another international flight because they didn't make it. We were still at the gate, right? So my plane was still at the gate. I was on the plane and my buddy was standing at the gate, but they wouldn't let him on. And so as a result of that, it was a very lonely flight, but I also had an entire row of seats to myself, which I was like, you know what, I'm okay with this. Ooh, back into lurk mode. Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you calamity gem us, sir. It's the roll, Ellie. The mid-roll is messing up your timing. Maybe. Maybe not. Just have to keep running. If that gets us, that calamity debuff is gonna kill us. Come on, tail. Oh, it's a tail whip, not a slam. Need the tail slam. It's so hard to bait him into doing it. I feel like we were doing so well for a bit and then we weren't. Yeah, it's probably useless. Yeah, we caught up on that. How do you get a row by yourself? Oh, sometimes it just happens. Sometimes, like, the flight is super quiet. Mind you, this has never happened in a domestic flight when I've been flying sort of within the States. But international flights, that occasionally does happen. The flights, maybe you just fly at like a quieter time, or at a specific time throughout the day, like a quieter season or like a different quiet time throughout the day, and you might end up with like an empty row. There were lots of empty rows in that flight, so lots of people were just lying down and it was glorious. But no, every single domestic flight that I've been on in the States before, they have oversold the flight, so they've usually had to ask people to change flights. And they've always, for whatever reason, always run out of overhead storage space, which never happens in Australia. Never, never, ever. At least you don't feel the impact of landing. Oh, what's this? Oh, you mean in a helicopter? I don't really feel the impact too much in a plane. I like landing. I like takeoff better, but landing's pretty cool. Flight to Australia for me is 29 hours. No, thank you. No, thank you. I will... Yeah, no. It's way too long. Put Havel's ring on so you can move faster. It's already on. We already have Havel's ring on. See? It's right there. The only other ring that we can use is the Ring of Favor and Protection, and I don't want to use it because we have to take it off to go into the Abyss, and I don't want to break it. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. When I was on the way back from Greece, I was up early, travelled to from Sparta to Athens, flew to Dubai, waited more, flew home, and arrived in the early morning in Melbourne. Then I got home, and my mates hijacked me and took me out for the whole day and night. And early that morning, I was awake for 68 hours total. Yeah, no thank you, that's way too many hours to be awake. On some of my US trips, I've been awake for about 36 to 48 hours, but never like 68 hours. That's way too long. No, we got us in again. Just get 99 endurance. I got 99 endurance. Better roll ain't one. I think we only need like a couple more levels of endurance to be able to fast roll again, so that's gonna be wonderful when that happens. We can attempt to go and level up. Like, we can go and grind some levels. I just thought this would be a bit more interesting if we can finally get this. Yeah, she'll just pull 1 billion souls out of her butt. Ah, if only we could do that. Wouldn't that be amazing? I really want to try this pyromancy on him, actually. I think we need about 300,000 souls in order to, let me just do this to you. It does no damage. That won't work. He's stomping us, it's not fair. We can go and, like, farm some souls and level up, but it might take a little while, that's all. Have you ever been to Europe? I haven't, no. I've only ever been to the States, so North America. Not even Canada, just North America. Sorry, just the US. Not sure pyromancy can cut tails. It might be able to though, because all you need to do is to just do enough damage to the tail, and then it will fall off. That's how tail cutting works. Just do enough damage and the tail falls right off. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't do enough damage. I think this Y-hander is our best chance of being able to do this, but we're just very slow. We're just very, very slow. So I need to stay very close to him in order to be able to bait him into doing these attacks. And then he does that occasionally too, which doesn't help. We need a donate souls button. Yes, please. Donate souls to a worthy cause. The cause being hopefully our success and an obsidian greatsword. As of right now, he does not want us to cut his tail. Not at all. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Did I do that the wrong time? Oh no, it's alright. We're still okay. Am I getting worse? Is it possible I'm just getting worse trying to cut his tail? Either that or he's just not doing the right attacks. I feel like he's not doing what we need him to do. They came out of nowhere. It was scary. Oh, what's this? That'd be cool. Have you ever been to Europe? The overhead space is filled up because some people are super selfish and purchase tickets that only allow an item under your seat, and they bring everything they just own and put it in the overhead. There are tickets you can buy in the States that just let you put stuff underneath and not overhead. That's a thing. I thought that as soon as you bought a ticket, you could take carry on regardless. It was just whether or not you had... Oh, wait, okay, no, I get what you mean. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Yeah, because I was certain that you could buy tickets, right? Or buy a plane ticket, and you got, like, overhead storage space, right? That was just guaranteed. I thought it was only, like, checked baggage that wasn't. Maybe it's different. Encore, thank you, Sparks. Does this game have a level cap? I stopped leveling at 205. I don't know, that's a good question. I think after a certain point, the levels get just ridiculous to attain, because you have to maintain, or have to collect so many souls. But I don't know whether that's specifically a cap. It might just be that you need so many millions. Oh, that's why our pyromancy wasn't doing a bunch. It's broken. I think it just comes, or it gets to need so many souls that it just isn't worth it. He's abyssing my catacombs. What? But yeah, I don't know whether anyone has specifically ever tried to figure out a level cap here. Alrighty, so I think we'll stop here very quickly. I'll see if I can make up, or see how quickly I can make up some souls. Farm time, yeah, just a little bit. I need that fast roll back. I needed 5-1, I need it. The doctor said it was from extreme exhaustion. Wait, what? What was from extreme exhaustion? Akuma, what was from extreme exhaustion? You can level every stat to 99. Okay, I guess after that point it then caps it. You're gonna flip again. Pete, that is the plan. The plan this entire playthrough has to get back our brilliant, absolutely wonderful flippy ninja skills. And it's kind of getting close to us being able to use them. We currently have 41 points in endurance. I think 44 is when we can start flippy ringing again. And so that's going to be fantastic to have that skill back. This game is so fun. Initiator, I know. I love it so much. I'm a big Souls fan, as you know. I'm very tempted after this playthrough to go through, like, to a Dark Souls 3 playthrough again, because I'm feeling the want to play it again. Like, I'm feeling the pull of Dark Souls now. What was the Discord again? If you go !Discord, it'll provide you with a link to the Discord. So what level would that be? Oh, with like everything at 99? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I could figure it out, but my maths can't work that quickly. I just got back. Rest in peace. Hey Ian, welcome back. Why RIP? Why RIP? I mean, I've been dying a lot. Is that why? Jerry said he found you in another stream earlier, and you guys just like randomly came across each other. Alright, so let's farm as quickly as we can. Let's see if we can take these guys down with 2 hits rather than 3 this time. 2 hits? Yeah, okay, so this takes these guys down in 2 hits. This shouldn't take us too long, hopefully. And we take a lot more damage now too than we used to. So farming these guys should be a lot safer. This is like the fast farming technique. I love that these guys don't actually attack you till you get close. Oh, I ruined that. Till you get super close too. He's gonna kill us. Yep, saw that coming. I love this game, but I do get tired of how repetitive it gets. Yes and no. Like, to me, I always find enough of a variety. Look at all the people who've died in here. I always find enough of a variety to keep me entertained. Like, I never really get tired of it. There's always, like, always feel like I'm making progress in some sense. Like, even today that even though we haven't defeated a boss yet, we haven't gotten the tail, we've leveled up, I've gotten more used to Manus's attacks. I have a better grasp on, like, what I should be doing with Calamite to get him to do certain attacks as well, so I've still made progress regardless of the fact that I haven't actually killed anything. I guess I need to switch weapons. I'd recommend it, yeah. You need to find a weapon that works best for you. Because the weapons that work well for other people won't necessarily translate into your gameplay style very well. So it's just a case of being able to figure out what works best and what you personally prefer. Ellie, you risk burning yourself out on Souls games. Oh. But I like them so much. They're so good. You're making it a bit too hard for you with the Artorias thing. I mean, it was always supposed to be a challenge run, but I like that. I like that. Because then we can say that we kind of finished this as Artorias. And come on, his armor set is pretty sweet. His armor set is pretty great. Found at max level is 709, 713 depending on what class you are. I guess you'd start with different stats, so of course it would be. You could try Neo for a change of scenery. That's very true. We could try Neo. And it is still sitting on my shelf. It's supposed to be very good, but I think the, some people have said that Neo is, harder to learn than Souls, which I'm looking forward to sort of experiencing. Because it's a little bit different. Same basic premise, but, yeah, apparently can be quite brutal at times. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. That's true, Ian. That's very true. Let's see if we can get this guy. Let's see if we can get him. Almost got him. Almost got him. There we go. Got him. Neo's awesome. Play it now! Yeah, I've had it for, I want to say, over a year at this point. I got it pretty close to launch. I think it was like the first copy that someone traded into my work I bought. So I've had it for such a long time, and it's just been sitting very sadly on my shelf. Like a lot of things, I will get around to it eventually. Also, if you can work around the HDMI lock, you could try Demon Souls, yes. I need to do that too. That sort of comes with trying to sort of balance out, or like set everything up properly after like the side project is done. Then I can start trying to figure out what was going on with the HDMI like pass-through that I was using before, because that should have worked. Jai's had success with the same one, so there's no reason why it shouldn't have worked in my setup. Does a strong attack do enough to one-hit the silvers yet? It might, but I think the wind-up would be too long. So I'd worry that during the wind-up they'd get in a couple hits and kill us. Plus, I think two hits with these Y-hander to these guys might actually be faster than a single hit. I just have to actually get close enough to hit them. Shame, shame, girl. Yeah, I know, with Neo, yeah. It's like a lot of things. Like, I bought so many games, and I only have so much time, and I overestimate how much time I have. And so as a result, I just don't get to play as many games as I would like. Don't you, get out of here. Get out of here. Don't you hit us. Can you, thank you. Sad. Leave sad, Ian. Why are you leaving sad? What about Nier? Are you okay with Nier? Do you like the idea about Nier? Might also be a weird HDMI cable. My HDMI switcher refused to work on my PS3 until I switched out a HDMI cable. That's weird. Because, like, I know my cables work. I know they actually work because I use them. Like, the ones that I sort of used for the switcher do work. But, like, I use them already. But maybe it's just the specific type of HDMI cable. That'd be weird though. But the strong flattens them. Maybe. All right. Let me try a strong attack in a sec. I just think it might take a little bit longer. Collectively, to do a strong attack. This guy. Are you gonna kill us? Stop that. Stop it. Sleepy time. Here I come. 5-1. Yes. Please get some sleep. Are you heading out now? I left in Platinum, Nier, Dark Souls, and Bloodborne. I think I do want to get all the achievements in this off stream. Probably not on stream because that would take forever. But yeah, I would love to get all of the achievements in this off stream. Because I think we're pretty close anyway. Like, we just need to reinforce a couple of different weapons to with the different reinforcement types. And then we'd be pretty good. Get the tail and post it somewhere. I have to get the tail, dude. I have to. I feel like it's a requirement at this point. I feel like there is no way out of that fight until we get the tail. Even if I have to, like, grind a ridiculous number of levels off stream to get the tail, I feel like at this point it has to be done. Anything less than that would be such a disappointment. Let me hit you, please. Thank you. Yes, yes. 5-1, I'll see you later if you're on the way out. Have a fantastic night. Getting all the achievements isn't that hard, honestly. Yeah, I think it just involves some time, because I think Crystal Reinforcement doesn't take too long, and same with Lightning Reinforcement. And they're really the only ones that are left at this point. It's not like Dark Souls 3 where you have to find all of the rings. Although, I think here you have to get all the Pyromancies and the Miracles and everything, which would probably be the more difficult one, because some of the characters can get killed. Eckies, have a good night, day, everyone. Ian, I'll see you later. Have a fantastic night. I'll catch you soon, dude. Just gotta be committed to it, yeah. It's like, I guess, any sort of completionist thing with video games. You just have to be committed to get it. It's not impossible. It's just not super easy, that's all. I almost got all of the rings in Dark Souls 3. How long did it take you, though? Because after I finished my first playthrough on stream, I saw that ring achievement and I was like, oh, surely it won't take me that long to get them. Like, they must be pretty easy to get, right? Like, they can't be super difficult. Yeah, no. Like, I thought that I'd just have to go and get, like, items off bodies and they would be rings, right? And so I looked up the locations of rings. But then there are some rings that you can only get in New Game Plus, right? And there are some rings that I couldn't for the life of me get. Like, I think I needed to join some covenants or something that I couldn't access, or because I'd done something in the story. Either way, I needed to play through the game multiple times to get them, and I was like, oh, not sure if I have the time for this. The base game and New Game Plus, okay. Okay, so it is just 2 playthroughs. So just PS4 or Xbox One if you have them. Initial reports on Dark Souls Switch aren't too great. Have people actually been able to play it? Because I didn't know that people had hands-on with the game. But yeah, I assume that's why they sort of delayed it. As much as I would like to get a portable version of Souls, if it doesn't run well consistently, then it's going to make the whole Souls experience much more difficult. Because this, just as a whole, is so much more pleasant to play than the original release, and that has to do with how smoothly it runs now. I don't know why I'm not wearing the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, by the way, but yeah. It involves effort to change it. Yeah, it's, it would need to run smoothly for me to buy it, and I don't know whether that's going to be the case. For now, it's just word of mouth, Ali. Okay. That goes for Sorceries, Pyromancies as well, because some are choice-based. I guess it would, yeah, you're right. Because you'd need to recruit certain characters, and that's not guaranteed. It's the same here, though, like, in like, this playthrough, and also our original playthrough, we did not find Big Hat Logan. I have no idea where he is. And he sells a bunch of things that I need to buy from him in order to get all of the achievements. So I'm going to need to find them at some point. Same with a bunch of other NPCs that I just haven't encountered, like, organically. So they will be found. That sounds really creepy. But whoever you are, I will find you. I wish the devs made a respec option in the remaster. How do you mean? I wouldn't pre-order it just in case. Every other major game got a slightly downgraded version on the Switch. Doom, Skyrim, Ys 8. So Ys 8 is actually slightly downgraded. Because I want to buy it because it's on the Switch, man. Like, I love Switch stuff. I want to support Nintendo, and I want to support companies who are making stuff for the Switch. But I'm still going to buy Ys 8, but... So that shadow detail thing you were talking about earlier is unique to the Switch, or is that just across the board? Logan's in Sen's Fortress. Oh, is he real? Oh, that's right. He's in a cage there, isn't he? Oh, Ellie, I got Ys on Switch. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I totally intend on getting it. And I'll probably buy it tomorrow along with Octopath. This Octopath is out, yeah, tomorrow, because tomorrow's the 13th. Break a wall with a boulder, and he's in a cage. Huh. I've redirected all of those boulders to all the different directions. I think I must have already broken the wall, but maybe just not explored far enough. I don't know. I don't usually spend a lot of time in Sens because I don't like it there. Too many cheap deaths in Sens, for my liking at least. Hit. Damn it. Screw it, I'll buy it. Oh, what's this? Oh, you're gonna buy Dark Souls on Switch? I'm gonna see how it is. I'm not sure whether I'm gonna pick it up, but I do want to at least pick up Solaire's amiibo if I can, and that's going to obviously be exclusive to Nintendo. Maxing, sorry, not sorry. Hang on, maxing. I need to see the other part of that comment. Hopefully not die to this guy, because I don't want to lose those souls. I won't be greedy. I won't be lazy. There we go. Alrighty. Backstab those knights. I know I don't really roll around them. I should, but I don't. And as a result, they... Ooh, don't... No. Whew. So worried for a second there. Yeah, I don't roll around them fast enough, and I can't parry reliably enough to be able to riposte. Otherwise I would, because I love riposting, like parrying and riposting these guys, but it's not reliable enough for me to be able to get it consistently. Oh, okay. No! Okay. Got worried for a second. Got worried. Get these for a sec. Okay, that's okay. We got the souls back. Reloading the game resets boulders in Sen's Fortress. I think I've explored it. I've explored Sen's Fortress like without reloading, even after redirecting all those boulders. So that's, oh, the souls are out here. That's convenient. Thank you, game. See, the game threw me a bone. They helped. Just gonna get this very quickly. Thank you. Don't want to lose 93,000 souls, please, because that's almost all I need to level up. That would have been so tragic. Got him back for a second. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was okay. It was okay if I just got him back for a second, because then, you know, I can get them again. I was just very worried for a second there. Play Owlboy. Oh, I do need to play that actually, because you were there when I bought that. Yeah, I still have that. It's on my, surprise, shelf back there. But yeah, Owlboy is something I really do need to play too. Let me stab you and get your souls. 7 plus Estus? Yeah, of course. So that's the maximum Estus reinforcement is 7, or plus 7. I wish I could reinforce it more. I have 4 Firekeeper souls, but plus 7 is as high as I can take it, unfortunately. Have to go eat lunch. Much love. See you. Paul, I will see you later. Have a fantastic time at lunch. Hope you have something tasty. And I will catch you later. Yeah, that's the max Estus, yes. It is definitely. I wish you could reinforce it more, but you can't, which is a little bit sad. I would have so much Estus if I reinforced it, or like it would heal so much if I reinforced it. I'm rolling around with plus 2. Dude, you need to get some Firekeeper souls. You need to get some Firekeeper souls and up your Estus. Trust me, it's worth it. Okay, 42. Alright, should we go back and try now? This still won't get us a fast roll, but at least we're... Seems like we're rolling slightly faster. Maybe faster? I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just so used to a mid-roll now that it's just become normal for me. Either way, more endurance means we can attack more in succession, so that's a good thing. Feels better to get up. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sold on the whole, like, it's faster thing. Maybe if we get rid of this. I'm just gonna try this for a second. Still not... That still doesn't change anything. Alright, so... Actually, I can work this out. 123, 34.8. Let's do some quick maths for a second and work out what percentage we are. And how far away... Later... No, remind me later, phone. Don't upgrade now. Because 34.8 divided by 123 equals times 100. We're at 28.29%. We need to be at 25 to be fast rolling. We're so close. So incredibly close. Never bother with the Blighttown one. There's one in the Duke's Archives. Oh, the Firekeeper. Or Firekeeper Soul. Yeah, funny story. Funny story. Before resetting to New Game Plus, I may have gone around and killed all the Firekeepers. Just so that I could get their souls. Because, I mean, the world was going to reset anyway, so it makes sense, right? I would take off one piece of armor at a time until I was fast rolling, to be honest, but that's cheating. That is cheating. I can't do that. We're so close. We're so close. Hang on, let's see if the gauntlets do it. Gauntlets? Look at us. Oh, now we're fast rolling. Damn it, Artorias gauntlets. This is all your fault. Oh, it feels so good to be doing this, but we look so horrible. Look at how tiny our arms are. Oh, hollow arms. Back they go. Back they go. It was just like me going around killing good NPCs in Baldur's Gate before exporting my character to the expansion. It was so worth it though, like I had to do it. There was no reason, like it was wasting perfectly good Firekeeper souls. You think that looks bad? I mean it doesn't, but it's not Artorias. Haven't you killed the guy at Firelink? Oh, Lautrec, yeah, he's gone. He's well and truly gone. Hey Ali, still have to fight Ornstein and Smo. No, not anymore. Ornstein and Smo have been defeated for a couple of streams. We're now on to Manus of the Abyss, who's very menacing. Manus. We're trying to get Calameet's tail, and we're also trying to defeat the Four Kings, so 4 Kings it is. I'm determined to get one of these guys today. Put on black leather gloves or something else light. Oh, but that's cheating, isn't it? It's cheating? Is that cheating? I don't know if it is. Hang on, alright, we can do this. We can do this, guys. We can figure this out. Then we will have all the success in the world. Okay, what looks like Artorias' gauntlets? Okay. One of these things is not like the other. Which of these things does not belong? Can you tell which thing is different? We're still not fast rolling with them. Okay, black leather gloves. Oh, look how fancy we look. We're still not fast rolling with them. We need to like wear no gloves. Oh, it's so bad. Hard leather gauntlets. What's light? 2.1. No, as soon as we wear anything in our hands, we don't fast roll anymore. Don't cheat, you have come so far. Okay, we can't do it. We can't do it. Alrighty. We need those like 2 more levels. I can get those over the weekend. Sweet Fortnite updated. Time to disappear. Initiate it. Enjoy Fortnite. I'll catch you later, dude. Not Lautrec, the guy by the bonfire. You mean the guy like sitting down? That guy? The guy that actually tells you where to go in the first place? Wait, what about him? What about him? You are evil person. You haven't killed the guy at Firelink. No, that guy's, yeah, that guy's, definitely around. Just do black leather gloves. They're too heavy. Like, as soon as we add anything else to our getup, they're too heavy. So Artorias' gauntlets it is. Google, thank you so much for the follow. Switch both gloves and pants. I don't want to switch the pants, though. I like the pants. It's okay. I feel like this will give us the edge we need for the 4 Kings, at least. And then we should be okay. Sip. We need to sip. Hydrate. Yes, he becomes hostile later. Wait, the guy... That's Lautrec. The hostile guy is Lautrec. Not the guy who... Like, the one that's sitting opposite the Firekeeper. Yeah, he's already gone. The one that's sitting up sort of, like, that gives you the quest in the first place, or tells you where to go in the first place. He's still alive, but he doesn't go hostile, does he? I've never had him go hostile, at least. 4 kings! Maybe switch to lighter pants, it would, be hardly noticeable. Yes, hardly. Delicious water. No, bonfire guy, yes he does. I've never had him go hostile. How does he go hostile? I've played this game through twice now, almost 3 times. And I've never once had him go hostile. Maybe we're thinking of a different NPC. Crestfallen Butthead. Crestfallen Knight? That one? What else? I missed a whole bunch. Hydrate. Oh, thank you for the bits, Sparks, thank you. You think that looks bad? You haven't killed the guy finally. Okay, I think I'm up to date. Gotta ring both bells and he goes hollow. I've rung both bells. He's still okay. He's still alright. He's still sitting there. No, him I'm 100% sure. I'm so confused because he's never been hostile in any of my playthroughs. And I'm pretty sure he's still there. We've never had to attack him. No, him I'm 100%. Okay, I'll check when we're up at our filing, because the 4 kings are probably going to dispose of us pretty quickly. So I'll have a look when we're back up there, but I don't think he's ever gone crazy, unless I've just mistaken him for like a skeleton or something. One of the Undeadburg residents. And just like not taken any notice of the fact that he used to be an NPC and that he's disappeared. Hey Bloco, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. Alright, so DPS race initiate. Hopefully this time DPS race will be successful. Only if you could talk to him. Only if you talk to him he goes hostile. Okay. That's probably why then, because I don't talk to him. I spoke to him once. I've spoken to him once. And that's only when he's like, go to the highest point and ring a bell. Now go to the lowest point and ring a bell. I've kind of just let him be. I've left him there since then. So maybe he's just happy. Maybe he's just happy. And he's only going to be upset if I interrupt him. It's going alright. How's Ally doing? I'm doing pretty well, dude. Just trying to face the 4 kings who are winning the damage per second race. Oh hey, there's a friend. But now we have a super powerful sword. So maybe they won't now. Maybe they don't like it when I hit them. That does like more than twice the damage of the other one. I mean, we're still getting damage, but this isn't actually too bad. This isn't too bad. See, I'm not even bothering Estusing. Come on, come on, come on, come on! No, dead. I didn't get close enough. Okay, okay, that was my own fault. I got greedy. But yeah. So it looks like the timing is just right to be able to get off enough damage and take these guys out. I didn't rest. Silly me. So I think we actually have this now. You're also tanking way more damage. Yeah, I am. That's because we upgraded our armor, right? Right. We're just kind of... I think we've finally raised our endurance enough so we can take enough damage. And our armor is upgraded enough so that we can also, you know, withstand that damage. We did, and that's what you get. It's okay, it's okay. I was just too far away. I could have beat him to it had I been about 2 steps closer. But I think we're good now. I think we're alright. We got this. We got this. These guys are going to be defeated today. We will get the last Lord Soul today. The closer you are to them, the less damage they do. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. So it's only like if they use the full extent of their reach, or where it does a lot of damage. So stay close. Staying close is the way to do it. Ignored bonfire guy. Feels bad, man. Okay, sorry. I completely forgot about the bonfire guy. Oh no, I didn't even rest at the bonfire. I guess that means that we're not allowed to die this time, or else we're gonna spawn back up in Anor Londo, and I don't want to have to do that. For Ellie, too much streaming. She's starting to lose short-term memory. Trust me, that short-term memory loss has always been there. I get very distracted very easily. It's okay, just don't die. Exactly. That's what we have to do. Just play good, don't die. Jerry would be proud of me if he were here, but I think he's asleep. Either that, or he got sad and went away. Are you college, macedulated? Yes, I'm college educated. Macedulated. I know I said that wrong, but it was just a fun way of saying it. Yes, I have a bachelor's degree. In film, of all things, so that's exciting. Not doing anything with that degree. It's just accumulating interest. But that's, yeah, I do have a bachelor. I can tell. I'm glad you can tell I have a degree in film. Is it because I talk a lot and I am not the most eloquent of people. Is that why? It's my college macedulation. I'm not sure if you see my last message on Discord, but I hope you understand I'm not around. I feel not welcomed like a jerk and it's uncomfortable. What? You feel not welcomed like a jerk and it's uncomfortable to bring up why? How do you feel not welcomed? What? How do you not feel welcomed? I'm sorry that you don't feel welcomed, Ian. You're more than welcome here, man. And so all about them reading skills. Oh, all about the reading skills. No, I'm a very slow reader. You guys know this. We went through this earlier. I'm a very slow reader. Radical TV Live, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Four Kings is easy peasy, yeah. They're not difficult. New Game Plus, they do have a difficulty spike, but now with the Zweihander, they are not difficult again. Yeah, why are you not feeling welcomed, Ian? Exactly. Poor Ellie, too much streaming, starting to have short-term memory. Reading Rainbow. I do need the Reading Rainbow. I'm not even, wait, you're not even trolling? Really? What? Thank you. That's the literal truth. How does it seem like I have a college that did too much damage. How does it seem like I have a college education though? Gonna roll around behind you, just don't mind me. Don't mind the step. Oh, I have to actually run away from this. And we're dead. Damn it. I really need that shield back. How you speak? How does how I speak sound like I have a college education? I went to college. I went to university. Oh, I didn't rest again. I went to university to do a film degree, so that it's a very creative course. It has nothing to do with vocabulary or eloquence. I have zero eloquence, trust me, compared to other Australians. Oh no, I just have a weird accent compared to other people. So yeah, I pronounce sounds that I shouldn't pronounce as an Australian that we usually drop. And I put that down to either one, being lazy, or either two, just me talking. Wait, no. One, being lazy and talking lazily, or two, watching too much TV. Because I do that as well. I do watch film, I watch TV, and I feel like I may have picked up an accent that is not my own, and just made up an accent. I think that's a thing that I've done. Have you ever considered getting a pet dingo? If that was a thing that I could do... Wait, this guy is the hollow guy, right? I'm not gonna aggro him. Look, he's happy. I don't want to destroy his day. Look at his nice armor. Look at his chainmail armor. I'm not getting in between a man and his happiness, so no, he can stay there. If getting a pet dingo was something you could do, and if dingoes were domesticated... Did I rest there? I'm just gonna double check. If dingoes were domesticated to the point of being a house pet, then sure. But no, dingoes can either be lovely, or they can also be very wild. I had a friend whose sister worked in wildlife rehabilitation, and she had 3 dingoes, I think. And while they were okay around humans generally, or around her and like other people she'd introduced them generally, they were still pretty wild. One of the males decided to chew the ears off one of the other ones. So yeah, not a dog that you want, not a canine you would want as a house pet. You sound okay to me. Oh, Adam, thank you. I've been asked like many times whether I've spent time overseas because people hear something else in my accent. So yeah, I've just come to assume that I speak weird. She has a, not technically a dingo, but sort of pet. That's true. I do have a puppy. When I say puppy, he's 12. But I have a border collie. His name is Miles. That's him in the emote that Gath just popped up. But yes, that is my pup. I love him to pieces. He is lovely, and he is my life. By the way, have you taken Miles for a walk yet? Not yet. I haven't seen him in ages. He lives at my mum's place. For anyone new, yes, my dog lives at my mum's place. I don't live at home anymore. And so I only get to see him every so often when I go up to visit. So no, I haven't had a chance to take him for a walk yet. What? Why? Wait, why? Why what? Why what, Proxy? Why what? Why would you do that? Wait, why would I do what? Pupper, that is Miles. Why would I do what, Proxy? Your dog is at your mum's. Oh no, because I don't no, not worth. No, okay, so she moved out, dog stayed at home, yes. Yeah, exactly. We've had Miles for, 12 years, because he is 12. Or about to be 12. Yes, about to be 12 in September. September the 15th, I think, is his birthday. And back then, 12 years ago, I was still living at home with my mum. So Miles is like my mum's child now. He is as much her dog as he is my dog. And I could never take him away from her because she would be alone in the house and I couldn't do that. Plus he has almost an acre of land up there to run around on, and he's a border collie, so he likes moving around. He needed like a lot of land. And my place here is pretty tiny, so there's really no space for him. I have not easy time with my speech. How do you mean you don't have an easy time with your speech, Adam? It's okay, Adam. Alright, so let's roll back down here again. I feel like I should equip that shield just in case they try and do that AoE again, because that blocks half of it. So that was a good suggestion that was put out by someone a bit earlier today. Why take the stairs? Why not just jump down? I can jump down, but half the time when I jump, I also land on one of the other, like, jutting out platforms, which takes away a lot of our health. Cats are better than dogs all day, all night, forever. I have a cat as well. Her name is Sky. She turns 21 this year. She's lovely. She's also my life. She's my baby, and she's been a family baby for a long time. But yeah, she's also with my mom. So she and Miles are pretty much best friends. But yeah, she's lovely, and I love cats. My family was a cat family before a dog family, but Miles has pretty much converted everyone in my family to a dog family, or like to dog people. Alright, so beat him that time. Okay. Okay, so we're winning the DPS race, I think. That was weird, I just saw a weird flicker of it. Winning the DPS race so far, as long as he doesn't run away from us like he's- what is he doing? That's what he was doing, he was winding up for that. Okay, so I really need to heal. As much as it pains me to do so, I really need to heal. And he keeps pushing us away. I really need to win this too. And yes, I know we're taking a lot of damage, but I can't afford for another one to spawn. Oh, dead. Almost won that. Well, I remain a cat person, I think. Dog people, hang on. Old gal, basically your sister. Yeah, exactly, the cat I mean. Yeah, she is. She's been in my family so long that she is basically like just... I mean, she's always part of the family, but she's basically like human age now. It's crazy. Like, it's insane to think how long she's been around. Well, I mean, a cat person. Depth perception, the boss. Yeah, I know. He kept like running away from us though. You saw that, right? He was backing away from us quickly. Alright, so we just need to try and get off as much damage as possible, and these bosses will be fine. Her older sister, pretty much. Pretty much, older sister at this point. What else have I missed? What's up, Turbs? What's going on, dude? It's good to see you. She jumped down multiple times and landed on the edge of the small platforms. Yeah, I tried that already. Hey, Grabs, what's going on as well, dude? And what else have I missed? I have verbal apraxia. Is difficult planning the movements necessary for speech. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sure you do a fantastic job, though. I have a friend who doesn't have verbal apraxia, but has, gosh, what's it called? He can't recognize people's faces. There is a name for it. But he'll meet someone, and unless he knows the person really, really well and has seen them many, many times, he can't actually physically remember them, or remember their faces. Like, he knows, you know, say, if he met me and he hadn't met me before, he would know that or he would remember meeting someone called Ali, but he wouldn't be able to remember what I looked like. And sort of like meeting me, say, on a street or something, after like a single meeting would be like super difficult for him, because he wouldn't remember what I looked like. And hearing that, like, that's a thing, and that's like, it's apparently not too uncommon, but it's really, really, really crazy. But I forget what it's called. Buenas noches. Hang on. Good afternoon, my new friend, or new Australian friend. Is that what that is? Oh, good night. Good night, my new Australian friend. Yes? No, that's what that is, right? Buenas noches is good night. Yeah. My new Australian amigos friend, yeah. So it says it's good night. My new Australian friend, Nev, does that mean you're heading out for the night? If that is the case, have a fantastic night. Yes, you got it! Totally pro at Spanish. Totally pro. Have a fantastic night if you're on the way out. I will catch you later. Would it be against your rules to use power within, by the way? Good luck, you're a very pleasant person. Oh, nameless lurker, thank you. I'm already sort of, I guess, bordering my rules now. I'm using the Zweihander instead of Artorias' actual greatsword, so I think the rules are already broken. Power within I don't think we'll need. I just need to not be too greedy. Not too greedy. Is it Joshua Gaming? I'm assuming the X is for an SH sound. Joshua Gaming, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Guys, will you please get some love in the chat for Joshua Gaming? Thank you so much, dude. And please, correct me if I'm wrong as well. Because I'd love to know how to say your handle correctly. Tank it. Tank it. I'm not even hitting him. I should just strafe around him. It's not going too well there. I'm getting impatient. This is what impatience gives me. Nothing but tragedy. Dead? Yeah, dead. Not dead. Okay, still alive, but there are two of them now. Less good. Come on. You got like two more hits. Two more hits. Thank you. Where's the other guy there? Now we're dead, damn it. The rules bent, not broken. I mean, it was, technically we started off with this sword, right? So it's only like coming full circle, right? And you know what program you're using to display follows? It looks slick, and gosh darn heckin' frick. So it is Streamlabs. It's not a program, it's like a browser source plugin thing. So I'm streaming through OBS, if you're familiar with OBS. And then within OBS, you can add browser sources, and Streamlabs, which is an alert sort of program, I guess, or not program, but alert service the access via the net, sends out alerts through the browser source to OBS. So it's very simple. Sounds very, very involved, but trust me, it's not. It's like a copy paste and that's it. Night Ali, it's 5 AM here. Charlie, please get some sleep, dude. I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Have a fantastic weekend. That's what I meant to say. Weekend. Have a fantastic weekend, dude. I'll see you later. Oh gosh, I didn't know Streamlabs had that as an option. Yeah, it does. So it's not an alert. It's called an event tab. So it looks different, but to me it looks a lot neater than just like having a bunch of like alerts queued. So yeah, it's under event tab, or event tab, like event list. Event list is what it's under. Do you use Streamlabs OBS or just normal OBS? I use normal OBS. Yeah, not the Streamlabs one. But yeah, I do incorporate Streamlabs into my like streaming setup, but I haven't actually downloaded Streamlabs OBS. I think because, well, this was out first, and this was what I was originally using, and I'm not sure if Streamlabs OBS cuts some things out or not. I'm not certain. Weak existence, what's going on? Can I take that heart scroll because I will probably need it. Night. Oh, Joshua, are you heading out as well? If that is the case, have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for the sub as well. I'll catch you soon. Oh no, that's one of those guys. I haven't actually aggroed, thought I aggroed the Wraith, but no, we hadn't. 1 second. Sorry. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, we're good. And I think that's good. People are creatures of habit, they are. Streamlabs OBS as well. Like I said, I'm not sure if it cuts out any features. I'm not sure if maybe it's a simplified version of OBS that's not quite as powerful. Either way, I started using this first, and everything was just set up, and I haven't really had a chance to fiddle around with much stuff, so changing to a new program, or like an alternate version of the same program. Am I dead? Am I almost dead? Camera is not helping. Changing to an alternate version of the same program. Yeah, just would have taken time to sort of reset stuff up. Check a Whisper Alley. Okay, I will. I'll check it out after the stream though, Weak Existence. I'm so bored from staying inside. Eddie, do you have any cool games that you could catch up on, like you could play? Because that's one exciting thing that you can do on the inside. Well, you're inside, rather. Oh, you're staying, okay. I got worried for a second there. Okay, so you're staying. Night Charlie. Oh, were you just saying night to Charlie before? Okay, be good. Alright, DPS race is a go. Let's do this. This is the zone phase. This is me trying to force the zone phase. Okay. I'm guessing he's gonna form. I have a hair on my nose. I'm guessing he's gonna form this way. Because they usually start. Actually, you know what? They usually form in like the place that I'm not running to. The complete opposite direction. I'm prepared for this. I'm still prepared for that. I was not prepared for that. That was the cheapest attack ever. What platform are you playing? Xbox One, Tobes. Pretty much everything I stream is on Xbox One, simply out of convenience. I have an Xbox One, like one of the Xbox One X's, which are the smallest ones, sort of vertical in my setup here. I know you can't see it, but it's there. And I can't fit anything else into the setup, at least with the small space that I have at the minute. So if I stream from like a PlayStation or a Switch, I usually have to bring in a separate table, and things get very cramped here very quickly. So generally speaking, yeah, I stream from Xbox One. Yeah. The unpreparedness, I know. But yeah, as far as space goes, Tobes, people are gonna laugh at me for saying this because I've been saying it for so long. I'm shifting around everything in this room because I'm currently streaming in a space about yay big. It's not very big, but yay big. In between a cupboard and a bed. So I have to move everything over that way and try and like make room for a desk in here, which will happen. And hopefully within the next few weeks, because I have a PC that I need to unbox. Don't feel like gaming, at least you're streaming. That provides me with some entertainment. I just hope you feel better soon. How did the noodles end up going, dude? Did you end up trying the dry noodles? Cupboard has a clown nose, by the way. It does. It's very disturbing. See if I can kind of see it. Yeah, there you go. There's a clown nose. It's a very sort of 80s.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Very 80s cupboard.
And though you be done to the death, what then? If you battled the best you could.
Akirama, is that another poem as well? Because, I mean, we're dying. The death part is accurate, we're dying. And I'm also trying the best that I can. These guys are kind of putting me in my place very quickly. Akirama, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. See? Oh yeah, I know, rad, right? It's totally rad. A flashback from the 80s, right? It is seriously straight from the 80s. Like, these cupboards should be, like, sliding doors. But they're not, they're opening doors. There is space to put in, like, sliding doors, but, nope. No sliding doors here, unfortunately. Stylish planners, this is very stylish. Surely, like, if I wait long enough, it's gonna come back into fashion again, right? So I'm gonna be, like, just ahead of the trend. I think that's how I'm gonna look at it from now on. It's not like old school. I'm just too fashionable and too trendy But I just know the trends before they happen. Do you find it hard to fit streaming in with your work? Not so much. I mean, my retail job, not so much, because I only work casually there, so I can pretty much say when I need to work, or like when I can and can't work, and my work's pretty flexible. As far as doing this other project on the side, that's been pretty full on. And freelance work is, again, like I can sort of schedule stuff around that, so that's not like a big deal. If I had a full-time job, yes, it would be very difficult. But my job as I have it right now, just being a casual and only really working like 3 days a week maybe, it's not too bad. Like I end up having like maybe 1 or 2 days a week to myself, which is, you know, that's plenty. Trendy, new old school, yeah, exactly. Just super ahead of the curve. My last apartment had sliding doors that didn't work for 4 years. I lived there. Maybe it's a good thing that I don't have sliding doors here, because maybe that's just another thing that can get broken. But yeah, I mean, these cupboards work, just I can't even open a single door because of like where I'm streaming. There's a set of drawers in front of it, which block one of the doors, so I can only sort of access it from one drawer, but it's mostly just communal storage, so it's not a big deal. Man, get the shield out. The other guy spawned already too. And missed him. Okay. Cupboard has a clown nose. It's so disturbing, right? No! I jumped right into that. But yeah, ideally like these would be sliding doors, so to make it more convenient, but they work. I don't really access the cupboard, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I just have to try and like shift stuff around so everything's gonna fit with the desk. I think I'm gonna end up with enough space, I think, but I'm gonna sort of shift everything first and then see what I have to work with and then sort of go from there. I don't want to buy something and then find that I don't have enough space for it. Friendly reminder, Ali also has a prolific Cuff YouTube channel. Oh yes, incredibly prolific. Incredibly prolific. Prolific. English is really starting to become a challenge for me, I'm noticing. I'm sensing a trend here. That's okay, I'll get English one day, I'll also get these bosses one day. Should I actually use the shield as a shield? Wouldn't that be a smart decision rather than try to tank this whole thing, which I'm not sure is gonna work. Alright, let's try these guys again. I'm looking forward to the annual retro gaming video. Oh, thank you, Summer Business. It'll happen. It will happen. Just I'm not sure when at this point. The dankest memes. Are you going to deliver the dankest memes, Dr. Rewind? It's okay, Ali. I only start worrying when you start to... Hang on. Oh, start to trending a sense? What? I only start worrying when you start to trending a sense. What do you mean trending a sense? How do you mean trending a sense? How does one trend a sense? I don't know how one does the memes? Oh, wait. How one does the memes? You don't know how to create memes? Is that what you mean? I just let the internet create the memes. I don't try and like create my own versions of memes. Just the internet, there are many people on the net and they will create this entertainment for me. Usually Reddit has a large part in that. There are a lot of people here. I do love Reddit. I should probably not spend as much time on Reddit, but it's very interesting. I was reading a thing on Reddit the other day about like places that don't look dangerous that are dangerous. And apparently there's this like tiny river in England, right? That's easy enough to jump over, or would be not wide enough, like small enough to jump over. So it's not very wide at all. But apparently, if you fall in, you're not coming back out again. Apparently it has a really strong undercurrent, and it also conceals like these underground caves or something. I forget what it's called, but it was very disconcerting because it just looked like a tiny, really quiet river. Basically it just hurts my brain to try and memes to understand them. I don't try and think too hard when it comes to memes. Like I either understand them or I don't, and then I move on to the next one. I'll rarely make make YouTube videos. Any tips on editing? I'm probably the worst person to to ask advice on editing because my editing takes forever. I mean, I enjoy making YouTube videos, but sometimes they just take a long time, that's all. I like editing, but at the same time, damn it, I like editing, but at the same time, it takes me forever. So I don't have any specific tips, just, I guess, have a decent idea of what you want to accomplish first and then go into it, and that way you have, I guess, a goal or something to aim for. I usually find that going into edits with at least a rough idea of what I want to create coming out of it, it really does help, and it speeds up the process. Sometimes though, like, I add little bits and pieces along the way, like half the things that you see in videos that I put out, I won't have actually written into the script, it'll just sort of have happened in the editing process. But yeah, like, I have at least a rough idea of what I want to achieve before going into an edit. But yeah, it takes me forever. It takes me a long time. Ali's tip on editing, take a long time. No, don't trust me. Don't trust me at all. My edits take forever. I get them a year after they come out. Oh, basically, it hurts my brain to try and understand them. Oh, memes. And that you get them a year after they come out. Quality over quantity for YouTube videos? Yeah, pretty much. I know most people would probably prefer the other way around, but I hold myself to a very high standard, and I'm not satisfied with things, like with a lot of creatives, with most creatives I would say. I'm not satisfied with like the way that my work is looking unless it looks a certain way. And I never compromise, and that's that's a blessing and a curse, I guess, because my stuff ends up looking the way I want it to, but it takes forever. Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you, thank you. The Strid in Bolton Abbey. Yes! The Strid at Bolton Abbey. Yes, that's the one. The Strid. It's so creepy, right? It's so crazy that a river or a creek, it looks like a creek. It doesn't even look like a river. Something that looks that shallow and that calm can be that dangerous. Also remember that you just have to learn to release your creation into the world or kick it out of the nest. Otherwise you get stuck in creative limbo. Yes, that too. I just need to kick all of my creations out of the nest and set them free, but it doesn't happen. Over 5 months since my last video, taking a long time is not... Oh, 5 months since my last video, taking a long time is not an issue. Well, I mean, like, that's the sort of way that I looked at it. I was never doing YouTube stuff for a profit. I never wanted to sort of, I guess, make anything crazy of it. I just did it because I liked doing it. And so that didn't really bother me, that it was taking so long. Ideally, I'd like to take less time so that I could, like, create more content for everyone who was watching, but my creativity kind of got in the way a little bit. Whoops. Damn, you're still streaming. Yeah, Cryptic, just about to finish up, I think. 12-hour stream is slowly creeping its way into reality, I know. What was that, 23-hour, 59-minute, 59-second stream? That one too. Just fought the most scared host ever in Dark Souls 3. All he was doing was hiding behind OP Hodrick, then soon as we died, he would jump in joy like he did something amazing. It's okay, he achieved that too. It was a joint effort between him and Hodrick, right? See, he achieved that. Alright guys, I think that's it for me tonight. I'll do a little bit of level grinding over the weekend, maybe level up our endurance a bit so that we can start fast rolling and using the flippy ring. I think the flippy ring is what we need. The flippy ring is how we will succeed. We need the flippy ring. I think that's kind of what I'm getting at. Flippy ring is what we need, or what we need. But we leveled up a bit today. We got closer to defeating Manus. We got closer to getting Calamete's tail as well. And we kind of got put in our place by the Four Kings, but that's okay. We leveled up the Zweihander, which is good. We leveled up Artorias' armor. See, progress was made, even though it doesn't seem like progress was made. Progress was made. And on Monday, we're gonna kick everyone's butts. Like, it's just how it's gonna work. Okay, bye-bye, Mr. Cryptic. I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good weekend. Oh no, double shame! Welcome back, Jerry. You need to go nap for good now. You need to go have a proper nap now. Like, a proper sleep now. No double shame, dude. No shame to be had. Have a good weekend. You too, Simabizanius. That's actually another thing I should say very quickly. We're not streaming as usual tomorrow. I am at work. The schedule has been updated to not past the weekend. The schedule's been updated so it doesn't say that we're streaming tomorrow. I'll probably put an update out on Discord and or Twitter just to make sure that the message is clear. But yeah, we'll be streaming again on Monday. Bye bye, Joshua. I will see you later. Have a fantastic weekend. Some Tales, I will see you later as well. Thank you, catch you around. Flippy Ring, have a great night. I'll see you later, Sparks. Thank you so much for the bits. Have a great evening, Ali. Get tasty food and stretch your legs. Have a great weekend. I will, I definitely will. I'll get both tasty food and also stretch my legs because I've been sitting awkwardly for a few hours. Where do you work? I work at I guess an electronics store. So I sell video games for a living, which is pretty fancy, pretty fun. All right, let's go raid Barger, I think, today. Let's go say hi. He is another Australian streamer. His streams are just absolutely nuts. They're a lot of fun though. And he seems like such a wonderful and lovely person, so feel free to stick around and say hi if you like. Turbs, I will see you later. Good night, never change, friends don't lie, only shame, never shame, Jerry, you know this. I will see you later. Get some rest, dude. You deserve some rest, man. And have a good weekend too. I should come in and say hi? Just to annoy you. Oh, and my work. Have a good sleep. You too, Dr. Rewind. I will catch you later. Okay, we can do this. And have a fantastic weekend, guys. I will catch you on Monday when hopefully we'll have some more luck in Dark Souls Remastered. See you guys.